My God.
Well, now you learn.
See, children, don't steal.
Don't steal. You won't get the cool ending. Should I eat the crunch wrap?
Sure.
Is it too soon to eat the crunch wrap?
Too soon. Too soon.
It's gonna be gross now.
You want me to eat it?
No.
You want to throw it away?
No. I'm gonna eat it.
I'm just leaving the bag indefinitely.
I want everyone to decide if I should eat the crunch wrap.
Donate to Oh my God. Can you put some Ocarina of Time artwork?
Well, I just posted the.
Oh, okay.
I'll give it like an hour.
I was thinking every time I get into a new dungeon, you could put artwork of the dungeon.
Okay.
I need somebody to save, that clock the time.
You might want to be specific about when too.
Yeah. It starts right when I start the game, so this includes the cutscene at the beginning. No memory card here, so... I've actually never played this.
The collector's
version?
edition.
Well, it starts right when I start the game, and it, when it triggers that... After I start, when I pick my select screen. Oh, what should I just do? Mossies? Oh boy. Okay. 2 letters too short.
But you put T instead of V.
There's too many letters.
Yeah, you put. No, I'm saying you put T instead of Illuminati instead of Navi.
Oh! Hello. Alumnavi. Alumnavi. Illuminavi.
Let's be to fit everything.
The Navi is kind of important.
You could put Luminavi.
Oh, look at this. We're getting demands.
There's different interpretations. That's what you put. Yeah, people say Illuminavi. That's it. That's gotta be it, right?
Still not ready for this.
Why not?
I'm a little tired.
Well, right now you only have to play up until, I think, the water temple.
Alright. Ready, set, start. Timer, go. In the land of Hyrule, there echoes of... It's not this game. I totally don't want to do this. Took you 8 hours to beat this game?
8. It was like 8:25 or something. You gonna beat it?
I'm pretty awake right now, but relatively speaking. Thanks for you guys, Timey. Appreciate it. Set personal best in Link's Awakening and Adventure of Link, or at least since I started tracking time. Illuminavi, where art thou? Oh, Illuminavi the fairy, listen to me.
There's Navi and Illuminavi.
Illuminate Navi. I didn't want to play the 3DS version because it's more complicated to get it on the TV. Plus, I've been playing Majora's Mask lately anyway. Oh, this is the collector's edition, so I think it should be better quality than the 64 version, right?
It is, yeah. And it's slightly better. And I think the Wii version is slightly better, too, than this.
Yeah, you guys can race me. You'll crush me. I'm not... This... I'd like to think that I'm pretty good at the first 4 Zelda games. I think I did a good job. I mean, outside a few... Wow, that's a great artwork, by the way.
Oh, yeah. You want to look at it again? That's what I'm going to post on Facebook.
Wow.
It looks awesome.
Oh my god. Does that person do all the dungeons?
Actually, I should check. I'm linking it.
Yeah. If we get to... I'm gonna play. I'm a man of my word. What are we at? Did we hit... We're at 1900. We only... 76%. Remember we were at 49%? Oh no.
Let's check it out. Okay, from Lucia again. The Free Nature's Arts. Donating $1, just to remind you, I went to work and been up since 4 a.m. our time, bro. Mossies. Free Nature's Arts. That's who they are. Can do it. You can too. Let's go. Get your sugar in. Splashes digital water at you.
Sorry. Oh boy. This is gonna be, let me be clear. I know this is one of the games that is most played / broken, I think. Like there's so many, like glitches and like you can beat the game in 20 minutes. This is not one of those runs, let me tell you that. I don't know the game too well. I beat it maybe 4 or 5 times, but only once in the last 12 years or something. So, rest assured that this is going to be a... I guess the right word would be a complete playthrough. Not 100%. That's not good.
Yeah.
A complete playthrough beating. That makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to play all the dungeons and, struggle for a little while.
Alright, crunch wrap time. Spring.
It's weird playing a 3D game.
They do games in 3 dimensions too?
I know, I feel like I'm like an old man, like, I don't play this stuff. This is like what the kids play. Still don't remember most of where to get coins though. How many are in the shop? 5 or 10?
Like 5?
In the shop.
Oh, I think 5.
The shield is 40 though, right? There's something behind here. More money back in this house up here. This is the Know-It-All Brothers, right? No, they're not in there. I don't know what she's talking to me.
I just jump back and forth on those platforms. Over the water.
You only get that once.
But then you go inside and come back outside. Then
Really?
you get it again. Yeah.
Look how bright those hearts are.
Eat the hot cookie.
I think this one has. I think there's 4 treasure chests. In
No,
there.
that's not that one. That's the one at the other end of that water bridge by.
Okay, on the. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, but
Doesn't
there's.
matter.
Yeah.
Got it.
Eat the hot cookie.
It's funny how like so many Zelda so many games during this era, PS1 and 64, just have not aged at all. Yeah, this game looks still decent, even this version of it. You know,
Yeah.
it's still playable, I should say.
Oh, Ocarina of Time is definitely still playable. The N64 version looks a bit fuzzier, but that's still pretty good.
I've been playing Majora's Mask lately,
Yeah.
and at first it was like, whoa, man, this looks much better than Majora's Mask actually, though.
Oh, you think?
Well, because it's collector's edition.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah, the 64 version looks a lot like the Majora's Mask 64 version. Majora's Mask on the collector's edition looks pretty good. I think like N64 graphics have aged better than PlayStation graphics.
No, it's dependent on the game, I think. I think cartoon games are... Crash Bandicoot has not aged...
Okay.
It's still fine, I think. I think Crash Bandicoot has aged well.
Yeah.
Um,
I guess. Yeah. I guess all
that's
the.
older than this by like 3 years, too.
Yeah. I guess just all the games I can think of.
Yeah, like Banjo-Kazooie aged well.
What hasn't, like graphically, is Final Fantasy 7 or whatever.
Yeah.
I get a headache from looking at that.
One game that aged really poorly was Rayman.
Oh yeah, the first one.
I tried playing that before Rayman. Before Rayman Legends came out, we were like maybe 5 months or 6 months before, maybe a year before. I was like, I'm gonna try to get into the Rayman series. Cause it's like Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends were huge, you know. Well, Rayman Origins in particular was huge, and the Rayman Legends was on the horizon. And this was like right on my bread and butter. It's like, classic stuff. But so I got, I'm one of those people where I wanted to get the first one, the original, and got it, played it like 3 times. I got a headache. It's sick playing that. It is almost 6 p.m. ZD time.
ZD time.
Yeah, that's what we call it. Alright, gotta get the slingshot, and then we just dive through it. That's it. I always watch the 18-minute run of this game, and they don't even do half the stuff. They're always playing the damn Chinese system and not this system, because it saves 5 seconds.
That's dedication to figure that out.
Well, you know what I hate about, like, oh boy. Stop going, I don't want to play.
You're gonna finish this game.
I know, yeah, I think I just gotta get into it. This is the dungeon map. How am I getting this?
Spatter gives you the Ocarina of Time contribution, but $5 more.
Oh.
Says, I'm still with you. Here it is, plus a little extra. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Splatter. Much
I
appreciated.
think
all
it's
your
just spatter.
Splat.
Spratter.
I'm tired, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, I got target him. Do I even Ocarina of Time? No, I don't. I don't even Ocarina of Time.
So of a certain age group, Ocarina of Time is considered the best Zelda game. Where would you put it?
I think it is my favorite of the console games, the console 3D
The
games.
3D games?
I don't know, I never really had a negative opinion of it. Like Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, and Twilight Princess, at some point in time, I had a negative view of the game for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I find flaws in them. This might be up there, it's almost nostalgia at this point. So which buttons are which here? Oh, these do these.
Well, you can use these too, and that.
Oh, the game can't be saved.
You can use the X and L or X and Z, whatever. I think those are easier, but
Why did they reprogram the buttons?
what?
Can the interface would be too hard to reprogram it?
I don't know. Well, they did for the A and the B, because the colors are different, right? Yeah, because B is normally green on the 64.
Whatever this 800 number is, most...
Alright. You know why they didn't reprogram it? Because you still use the C buttons, but there's a bad choice to make it. Another anonymous donation of $10.
Any comment?
No?
Thanks for the anonymous donation from $10.
From $10.
For
Thanks, $10 for your donation of anonymous.
You're donating anonymity.
We could really use that in the computer era.
You post a great decorator?
Mm-hmm. Mine's hot, but
Did you get all 100 gold skull tools?
yeah. No.
If we get to 5,000, I'll do it.
You heard it first, everyone. You didn't say that loud enough because you don't want to do it.
If we get to 5,000, I will do it.
Alright, everyone. If we get to $5,000, Mas will get all 100 gold skull tools.
With a guide.
With a guide, but you have to get to 5,000. And I like that you're not collecting now in case.
Nope.
So you have to backtrack.
Nope. If that happens, that happens. There is no way. There's no way we're getting the 5,000.
But do you think Ocarina of Time would make it into your top 5?
It might, yeah. I'm not Cosmo. Yeah. Oh, so here's the one issue I have with going back to what I was saying. Yeah, like Cosmo. Do you know Cosmo?
Yeah.
He plays like the fast games. For the most part, I think he's okay. I like the guy. One thing I don't like. This is maybe a more of a flaw I have with the competitive gaming industry in general, the speed gaming industry.
Mm-hmm.
So he's competitive with Ocarina of Time, and he always says that he likes to play games on the fastest available console. That's why when he plays Wind Waker HD, he plays it on the Spanish Wind Waker, because it's slightly faster.
Okay.
And when he plays Ocarina of Time, he plays it on the Chinese IQ console.
Okay.
Now the problem with that is, it's like, who has the Chinese IQ console, you know? Now, he can afford that, but the average person might not be able to import that and afford that. And he's calculated, I believe he said the text saves about 5 seconds worth of time. So, like, if he beats somebody by 3 seconds, he's really not faster than them.
Yeah.
Granted, at this point now, he recently retook the score, and I think he's better than 5 seconds ahead of the next person.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I think that type of thing should be determined, and then, like, if you play on that system, you should be deducted 5 seconds, or you just don't play on that system. I think there should be a higher standard for that.
Like they should have, yeah.
Or everybody should play in the Nintendo 64 or the GameCube or the Virtual Console.
Or they should have different separate speed rankings. Like,
now you can organize it by game. When you look at the rankings, you can actually. However, I don't think people view it that way. Those are, like, if you look at they have various categories, and the categories are all based on, you know, there's like, it's basically based on which glitches you're allowed to use, and which ones you can't use.
what's our next one?
We're we still have a while.
Oh, we got a few.
Oh god.
Red Summer 2113 gave us 10. David Rojas said best luck to you, boss man. $15.
Oh, David Rojas.
Davis Rojas.
Yeah, sorry, Davis Rojas. He, I like to credit him for creating a lot of the promotional artwork material that we've used on the website.
Oh yeah, a lot of it's really cool.
Yeah, he's been a sport.
Then Anonymous said, I figured if everyone watching donates $1, you would reach your goal. And donated $5.
Hopefully everybody doesn't donate $5.
Yeah, to remind everyone, $5,000 in total, and Ross will get all 100 volts without glitches.
Oh yeah, do the one glitch or something?
Yeah. There's apparently a gold skull glitch, yeah.
The infinite item or something glitch. I like big Deku Scrubs and I cannot lie.
That's cool. That's funny. This one's good for the Darkness Cap.
Is it the same artist or no?
No. They didn't. I don't think they had.
So guys, what's the password here? I gotta beat these mad scrubs in a specific order.
No, it's... Who would ever guess? I'm gonna double check their page though. Let's see if they've done a lot of non-game stuff. Oh, they have an awesome one for Goma's defeat. Let me go back. I'll show you.
You don't even need artwork. You have the real. Oh my goodness.
That's awesome.
You don't even need artwork. You have the real thing. 23 is number 1.
Oh, whoa. No, they got one. They got, like, a bunch of stuff. That one for the doggo. Wow, you couldn't do that any faster?
Could have actually.
Yeah.
It's like 8 seconds. I think somebody did it in Ocarina of Time in 3D. I gotta pour a bag of bugs out. A bag of bugs. You seen that glitch here? You gotta get killed while killing Queen Goma at the exact same time, and pouring a bottle of bugs, and somehow you get transported to Ganon's tower. As youngling.
It's weird that that was even figured out. Alright, so if we get, we're close to $2,000. So if we got $3,000 more dollars, everybody's got to pitch in now to get 3,000 more, and Moss will get 100 Skulltulas.
That's only possible if the Welches come back.
Welches! Have they not donated in a while?
They haven't been here for this marathon.
Aw,
You know what I mean?
we missed them.
Why is Zelda a child?
Someone wants you to change it to 3,500
Nope.
instead of 5,000. No way. That's
You don't understand the stress.
of getting 100 Skulltulas.
No,
Of just playing right now?
I slept about 3.5 hours, not last night, the night before, and about three hours tonight, last night. 6.5 hours over the last 2 nights total. And then I've been playing for now 12 straight hours. And this is at least going to be 7, 8 hours, 9 hours.
How much for Majora's Mask?
100% Majora's Mask. I've been doing that over the course of the last 4 or 5 days of streaming. It would probably take me longer to beat Majora's Mask 100% than the first 5 Zelda games altogether. I don't know this game too well, that's my problem.
No, it's 5,000 for 100 Skulltulas. I don't think you're gonna get Majora's Mask out of Moss.
No, God, no. What are you trying to do to me?
I mean, think of all the money you can raise.
Yeah.
$10,000 for
That's where there's a line of I'm probably hurting myself more financially in terms of my physical health
yeah.
than the benefit I get for donating to a charity.
But 5,000 for Skulltulas, that's reasonable.
Yeah. But that would probably add another 4 hours or so.
Yeah.
Maybe not that many. I can imagine I can get 25 Skulltulas an hour. I don't know.
How much for Sonic Adventure 2?
Gyromite.
Twitch plays Gyromite.
I don't know why that was just so funny.
Someone said gooey. Hello, what do you need? I am gooey. 5,000 to not skip Epona. What will it cost you to get a Epona? Just start bidding out all the side quests. Now people are just gonna ask about games.
How much for Okami? You want to buy it from me? I don't own it.
Someone just said, "Don't get on exclusions."
All their talk killed the Deku Tree.
Oh, I did not kill Epona. Who remembers any of that? That's...
Now you killed Opana?
Yeah.
How did you kill her?
How much for Skyrim?
100% Skyrim?
Oh,
400 hours? Or
yeah.
speed run?
Probably like $1 million. I'm going to jail.
He didn't kill anyone.
Yeah. Oh man.
Let's face a horse killing a horse killing liar. A horse killing liar. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. I'm at the point right now, if I just stop playing right now and felt like lie down, I might be gone in like 50 seconds.
How are you gonna make it 8 more hours? And not even 8, but I don't think you're gonna make it.
I know. I don't think so either.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try all the Xenoblade games. God dang it, Gooey. If Ilya were here to see this, you get
Oh,
what'd you do to Epona?
I have nothing.
You killed her! Murder!
I have nothing to do with that. God dang it.
I want to have a little girl and name her Saria.
What if it's a $3,000 donation?
Shut up.
No, Nurse Julia though pitched another 581 and made it a round number, or not round, but 1965.
Did I click the wrong button?
You're losing it. Everyone should know that Masis is losing sanity.
Get all that. Yes. I have to think about these answers now. Can I make it there? Do you have to walk backwards to make it there by nighttime?
No.
You can make it? You have to roll?
Yeah. You should have been rolling already.
Is it really tight?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make it then.
I think you got it. But the thing is, well,
I have to get the cuckoo from Marin.
so you have to let it cycle anyway, but you want to get in there.
No, I'm not gonna make it. No way.
No, you're gonna get in before it goes up at least. Oh yeah. Oh. You got daytime too. It's daytime.
It's not even.
No, it's daytime.
So where's Marin? Do I just go back and forth between outside and inside and she appears?
I think she starts here.
Yeah, she's right here. Did I talk to her?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you have to, but
Just go back in and out and she eventually goes out there.
yeah, at nighttime she goes out there, but you have to, I think, leave and then come back to see her.
No, she's at the end of the day, doesn't she? I think you just go there and come back, she's gone.
Oh, okay.
So you gotta go there, back, there, back.
Okay.
$8,000 for stabbing Princess Zelda in her earlobe?
No.
Oh wow, now it's dark. So I made it by like half a second?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh god. Hey Illuminavi.
I wish I was in the Illuminati. I want a shirt.
I just keep talking to her repeatedly until she gives me the egg.
They wouldn't.
That's it.
What?
That's all I need from her, right?
Yeah.
And then this just hatches and it wakes up Talon.
Yeah.
Isn't it if you fail so many times, the guard will eventually open this gate?
Yeah.
I remember he did that. I can never get that to be repeated.
I think it's just like you'd lose a lot.
I used to think you had to go this way.
Yeah, it seems like.
No, that's what I did back in the day.
Yeah.
And me and my brother were stuck here for days. We eventually got through. You could get through that way. Can I get through here?
Mhm. And then go. No, yeah.
I know this part was very scary.
Then there's vine or no, it's a brick. Yeah. To your right.
You just have to wait until Talon wakes up. Unfortunately, it's already dark now, so by the time I get there, it'll be almost light.
Yeah, it'll probably be late by the time you get out of the water.
You can't get caught while in here, can you?
No, not in the water. But it's possible to up there.
Oh boy, it's getting light already. He's not gonna wake
Yeah,
up.
you can climb up right there. Yeah.
Do I have to equip it?
What?
Oh wait, I can just use it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I thought I had to. Oh boy. Sorry.
That would be so weird if you had to be standing. I'm sleepy.
I agree. I'm tired. Can I read the chat? I'll wake you up. What in the hell's blazes? Yep. Please go to the unicorn fountain.
You don't know about that? It'd be funny if you could accidentally push that into the water and then it just goes down to the end. You're just stuck.
Like, oh, if I can just keep pushing this?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I thought about that just a few seconds ago.
Someone just said Gooey.
You wish you said Louis? You know, Louis, C.K.?
Yeah.
Instead of Louis, it's, you know, gooey, gooey, gooey. used to hate this part. You just walk. Oh, I can't.
Obsessed Groose fangirl says, Gooey, would you style your hair like Groose? Um, 10,000 to make me style my hair like Groose. I don't think I would do it. I don't like Groose.
Oh, oh. I always hated this part.
So, Mossies and Gooey do the Camaro dance.
It's the last one.
Yeah.
I'm on the right. Oh,
Like, yeah, you can. Well, doesn't matter, I guess.
I like it. Go out here.
No, not if you go. Oh, yeah, go now.
I'm good.
You're good.
Oh, I got my first
I
try.
like this one camera change.
I got my first try. I'm just kind of surprised by that.
Someone said 10,000 to make me cosplay Zelda. That will not do.
So if you paid me 5,000, I would cosplay as War from Darksiders.
That'd be awesome.
I want to get. I showed you that elaborate cosplay before, have I?
I think so.
It's like the craziest cosplay I've ever seen of any cosplay. Okay, now I gotta go to Kakariko Village. Talk to the guy, the guard. I should probably go get the Sun Song, right? Do you need the Sun Song in this game?
I don't think it's required.
So screw that then. You only need it for Gold Skull Tools. I always liked her little sexy look right here.
It's like 10.
Sorry. I'm the Illuminati.
Guys, do you need Sun Song to beat the game? No.
Yeah, I'll get this. Maybe I'll get it a little later.
Okay, yeah, it's not required. The Illuminati almost have 200 Facebook likes. Massies is falling asleep.
The rumble on the controller just...
It's so soothing. You need another soda.
the food.
What do you
Snacks.
What do you need to eat?
Axel the Beast sold his curiosity shop to Ganon, spelled with 2 N's. What a great comment.
Someone said, Gooey, get him a soda.
Soda's right there too. It's
What?
I'll be right for a while. They got 200, 203.
Nice. It's just going really quick.
Blake is a big fan of the Illuminati here. Blake is Stimpy, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know.
You watched The Walking Dead? Did you see the new season?
No, I've never watched that. Played the game?
The Illuminati. Those who show up. What was that terminus? The saying. I forgot what it was. Those who are alive survive. 42 minutes so far? Wow, my goodness. I thought I've been doing pretty good so far.
Yeah.
Wait, did she teach me the song yet? Oh, the nurse teaches me. Input. You said the nurse. Would be crazy not to do my judgment. It's an amazing game. Yeah, the problem with doing this is, remember, 1 man, 21 hours, 5's out. I'm waiting for that $3,000 donation from Matthew Welch.
Someone just did 35 and brought it to
Over 2,000
We're $2,000.01.
forward compatible.
And Gamers Gather.
Represent
America for life.
Oh, Gamers Gather and forward compatible. That's, oh my goodness, Jason.
Just so you know, America just gave us how much? America just gave us $35, looking like a bunch of heroes.
Patriots.
Yeah, Team America. How? Where's the Illuminati now?
Am I supposed to go to the Lost Woods first? Can I go to the Lost Woods right away after this and get Saria sent?
Someone answer.
Can I go to the Lost Woods immediately?
I think so.
Instead of, because I have to go there anyway, right? I don't think I can use the shortcut from Goron.
No, because you have to have the.
Oh god, the Warren
bracelet.
Temple got unlocked.
What?
Warren Temple got unlocked.
People are saying yes, you can go to Saria. It wouldn't even make sense to do Majora's Mask last and next because it's not what comes next. If we're doing chronological releases, wouldn't the Oracle or no?
No.
They're after Majora's Mask.
Was the 6th game.
What year did the Oracles come out? 2001.
1.
Majora's Mask was
yeah.
2000 for Majora's Mask.
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I guess Majora's Mask could go after.
Okay. I thought you couldn't use the. I'm gonna have to go back to the Happy Mask shop anyway, right? To buy the Happy Mask. That was the text message.
Oh. Who did it?
Jason. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. My goodness, Jason. Illuminati. He's addicted. Oh no, what am I doing? For some reason I thought that I was going to control the camera.
So, like, I guess America right now, you know, being very supportive.
This is Illuminati. This is Illuminati.
People are saying Illuminati will win. There's nothing to win at this point.
Oh, he lets us go.
Yeah, with the letter.
Oh, I thought he should.
Wait, you can go to Saria right now.
They're saying it's faster to go through the shortcut. I thought you couldn't get the shortcut until you get the Goron bracelet, though.
Yeah. You can't do it without the Goron bracelet.
And you need Saria's song to get the Goron bracelet?
Yes. Someone confirm this,
Or deny it.
because I can easily look it up. I'll get that. No one's saying. Let's go to the bathroom. Oh, you can light the bomb flowers with a Deku stick. According to that. That was a cool jump. Oh, you can light a Deku stick with a torch.
Oh, goodness. Fatality.
Someone said get the shield in the graveyard.
I want to support the hurdle economy.
It is a free shield, basically.
I know, this is... You remember. All the fun. Support the economy.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, we had a donation, didn't we? Let's check it. Spark of Fate said, you guys are doing good. Congrats on securing the water temple. Wahahaha. Pierre's hoping for the Shadow Temple, and they gave $50. But they did not claim an allegiance.
Well, that's over. Illuminati have won.
You know.
Can't vote for the next video walkthrough. We're actually somewhat underway with the next one. It'll still be a while, but I'm probably gonna do a let's play sometime soon though of a fan game. Sort of like what I did with Lost Isle.
Oh, you did that?
Yeah, I did a let's play of a Legend of Zelda fan game from Zelda Classic.
Yeah, I know the game. Or I'm like aware of that one. I haven't played it, but...
Oh, it's a good game. Hard. Really hard. Get in there.
You liked it?
Yeah, I did. I enjoyed it. Not enough variety of items, but that's my other complaint.
I'm tired.
Yeah. Be alright. I'm gonna get some sleep and go lay down.
But there's no point in me being here otherwise. You might fall asleep. I gotta poke you if you fall asleep, you know? So.
Where's this last guy? Over here? Oh, it's in the front, by the front, huh? That link kit where I just put a picture.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's cool. for Dodongo's Cavern, I said, come watch us bomb some Dodongos. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about Exo when he's doing another one. I've talked to him, trying to see what's up with him. I know he's been crazy busy. It's at the point now where we might actually produce another similar show as the Mailbag. If he can't resume. It's been almost like 6 months.
It's been 6 months in a Mailbag?
In November. Yeah.
Dang.
Talked to him in January. He said he was going to get back in February, but then couldn't do it one week, couldn't do it another week. Mid-April. I need something to light these.
No, you just kill all of them, right? You're getting Sunsong?
Yeah.
Just cause?
Well, sometimes someone say it's faster. Do you even sun song? Left down, up? Is it left down, up? Oh, right down, up.
Illuminati has 217 likes.
I wonder if this is going to be a thing moving forward.
It becomes like a massive group. That'd be kind of cool. They just infiltrate all Zelda fandom.
Gooey?
Whatever.
Is this the right one?
Yes.
What's behind here, guys?
A fairy fountain.
Is it?
Yeah.
But you didn't know this place.
I do know of it, but every time I've gone down there, I've already had the Hylian Shield.
Mm.
It gives you something else. And I didn't ever know that you... Yeah.
Man, may I say again, Moxie, thanks so much for streaming every night or every few nights. And now, Marathon, best work week ever. Work sucks. Arse. Arse?
Arse. But home?
Oh man, I've had the best time in a long time. I'm glad I could be of assistance to your needs. It's not a good way to put it. Hi. No, he's talking to me.
Someone earlier said, you know when Navi flies away at the end? That's how the Illuminati was created. What does that mean? That's so mysterious, like the Illuminati. If they were a really mysterious organization, they wouldn't promote themselves on Facebook.
People are hugging me now. Wait a second. Free Nature Arts. Weren't you here the other day? I think I don't have the best memory. You were from Indiana, right? I think I remember. Okay, I gotta go to. It's gonna be. Do I go straight to the? I gotta light all the torches first.
Yeah.
Light all the torches. That awakens the. Okay.
They're originally from Chicago, but now Indiana. Northwest Indiana, or like still Chicago's area, or? Well, I don't either.
Where's the torch? That's one. Isn't one of them lit? Is any of them lit? Is it just one?
What?
Is there one torch lit? I have to light it. I gotta. Oh no, I don't have to light these torches. Just play the song here.
Well, yeah. Maryville, Lake County? Is there a Lake County, Indiana? Because Lake County, Illinois is
North of Cook County.
north, yeah.
I don't know the.
Oh, there's torches. Oh, I guess there's a Lake County, Indiana that's right under Cook County in Indiana.
There's a Cook County, Indiana.
No, like Cook County, like right, yeah. There's a Lake County, Indiana.
Oh,
That's where it's like, you know, southeast of Cook County.
is it like Gary?
I think they said Maryville. Near there.
There's more on the second floor.
Yeah,
Oh, sweet. And now those ones will stay lit.
yeah. Like, it spins like that. Doesn't make sense.
Is there anything you said on here?
I think just bombs. They said they're north of Gary.
North of Gary?
Yeah,
I didn't know there was a north of Gary.
it's probably right along.
Oh, Gary, Indiana.
Where dreams are made.
I get the sense not many dreams are made in Gary, Indiana.
Oh, there's what you need.
Just my own thoughts.
Gary,
Is there Michael Jackson? Did Jackson probably went different Gary?
That they're from Indianapolis. Flint's in Michigan.
I know. Were they from?
Yeah, they're from along their lakefront, so that's right north of there.
entrance to Goron. Okay, I gotta go left, 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 right. If my memory serves me well. Do you remember the Lost Woods?
Huh?
Do you remember the Lost Woods? Like, where the map is?
Yeah. But you can just follow the music. The music gets quieter towards the wrong entrance.
Does it get louder elsewhere?
Yeah, like when they give
I
you an
think it's
option.
left, 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 right. From that.
Okay, well it's not that one. No. Wait. Go to the other ones. It's not that.
This one should work.
No, nope. Okay, so yeah, it's that one. Oh yeah.
Oh, never
it's
mind.
Left.
Never mind. I was wrong. I think it's straight here.
Yep.
And left.
I think it's left, yeah. And then right?
Yeah.
Don't quote me. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, there's a wolf here. This guy's easier than the white ones, though, right? Can you strategy to beat these guys? Like faster?
I don't know.
It's not that bad. What's up?
I'm just tired.
She gets some sleep. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Just got demolished by some mad scrubs. Some mad scrubs right there. Don't make me unmod. Saria! That's how Josh says it. How did you always say her name? Saria?
Yeah,
That's how I said it too.
that's the correct way.
Yeah, Saria. Didn't somebody say Saria? I remember somebody saying Saria.
Saria.
What's going on, Villa Lobos?
Lobos champion. Oh, I can't read that green.
I know. Who thought that was a good idea, Twitch? Why are you so color bad? Down, right, left, down, right, left.
I think it's pronounced Sraria.
What?
Sraria.
What? There's no way.
Yeah. Silent R or unsilent R.
There's a Q in there.
Squaria.
Alright, we're pretty much at the Dongo's Cavern now. Just play it, get the thing, and then go to the... Right? Yeah.
Yeah. someone said, how do I spell it? Eslominati?
God.
Someone should start a rival group called the Eslominati.
Oh my God, that's so ridiculous. That's hilarious.
Yeah. It'd just be all these sects of partner.
How about Gabora Namab? Gabora Minati? Gabora Anati? No, I do not want to hear what you said again.
Someone made Illuminatal, which is for Tatal.
Tumblr?
Yeah. So there's Illuminati, Illuminatal. And now there's gotta be Eslonati.
Midnati?
Someone make Facebook pages for Illuminatal and Eslonati.
Wait, what's the song again?
It's
No.
down, right, left.
Alright, left. It's downright left. It's downright awesome.
It's down, right, left.
No, it's not. Wait. No, it's not. Downright up.
What? What? Is it right, left, up? What? This is so embarrassing. What? Are you pressing something?
I learned the song.
Yeah, but
Down, right, left. Didn't I just do that?
are you pressing down?
Oh, I don't
another
think I'm
button?
talking. I don't think I'm standing in the right spot. No, it would still play the song, right?
No, it'll. Yeah, no, there. Are you pressing a button down? Yeah,
Oh.
you're holding that down.
Oh, that changes it?
Yeah, it changes the pitch by a half step. You can potentially play every note in the register, not just 5 notes or whatever. But no, I was correct.
Yeah, we were.
Uh-huh.
My left trigger was the problem. Or me pressing my left trigger.
The Illumitatil.
We're an hour and 10 in.
That green.
That donation war was ridiculous.
That was amazing, though.
Yeah.
If we had done that the whole time,
So, poll to everyone. Do you think anybody in the world, without doing glitches, has ever done what was done today, or what is being done, if it is completed? Zelda 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, basically. With no massive glitch of beating a game in 10 minutes or 20 minutes. I think they've ever done 5 in a row.
I bet someone in the chat claims they did.
Well, it's not a matter of claiming, it's a matter of doing.
Yeah.
Everybody here, I think, might be witnessing history.
Well, I feel like if you actually got enough sleep, it wouldn't even be that hard.
21 hours straight of a video game? Yeah, I don't think anybody's stupid enough to try. When do you get the... A bomb bag is the item that go on into Dango's cavern.
Block said.
Block, you are... you're my inspiration. You're the me... What's that
That's
song?
actually an opinion. Do you think
Yeah,
it's
no.
happened? In your opinion, do you think it's happened?
You're the reason, or what's that song? You're the meaning in my life, or you're the reason. You're the inspiration. How's that? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Is it Chicago? those lyrics. You're my life. You're the inspiration. You bring fear into my life. I missed that. Oh. DD time. Or DC time.
Someone made a basic page of the Lumitactyl.
What's the lyrics of that song? You were the...
What? Excuse me?
The inspiration. I don't know what the lyrics are. I'm asking the chat.
Where are we at? Donations. How does that Reddit thing end up?
Awesome Dungeon, is that us?
Yeah. Still ranked for it.
Yeah, I got a dungeon map. I don't mind it in this game compared to Link's Awakening. I don't care what you're selling. What you're buying.
What are you buying?
I'm on the wrong side of this right here. Or, I mean, the wrong side of Dongo's Cavern.
That's cool. We only need $500 for the goal.
We're at 2,000?
Yeah. 2050.
Oh my goodness, $450.
That's not far. If we start another battle somehow.
It's done. 450 will get done.
Yeah.
In this time that's going to take me to do this.
Nonsense.
It's not nonsense, it's fun.
It's funny you never wanted to do this game. Why didn't you just say it first?
No, because I've done that before.
Yeah.
Or almost completed that.
So you wanted a challenge.
I'm very, oh boy, don't die. Yeah, like part of the... If I said I'm just going to do the first... Okay, there's just a gold skull tool in here, or is there anything in there?
You don't need anything for
My god, they can jump this far?
Yeah. They can do anything.
Oh boy. Forgot they explode. This was such a good game.
What's that?
This was such a good game.
Was.
Oh, it's an old game. It is. It's still a good game.
Yeah.
I'm having memories just replaying it right now.
To take you back to when you first played it?
Yeah, even though I play Ocarina of Time 3D, it's like it seems like so long since I've played this.
Yeah. Well, it looks different this way.
Give me heart.
Someone needs to make Celia nutty. Nutty is good too. We're not 100% 100%ing the game. Here we are 100%ing life. This battle is so funny. Oh, my schedule.
Me against this guy. This battle right here.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh no. Keep falling. Oh my goodness.
Guys, I got my work schedule for next week.
Cool.
Yeah. Pretty good stuff.
Are you illuminating? I don't know what that I just said.
Oh, yeah. I haven't played a video game for a long time.
Me neither.
Really? You've been playing all the time. You don't have a choice.
Weren't even right this second.
Like ever.
Yeah, of course I do.
No,
It's
yeah.
the right way. Let's consult the map.
It doesn't tell. You have the compass, so you don't know where you are in the room. It would have been quicker to just go through the door.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Is there anything in that previous room? Or is it a gold skull too?
Yeah, I think it's a scrub salesman.
Probably a skull too as well.
It's nothing you need.
This one I gotta light the torches on fire. Right.
Yep.
What? The dongles dislike smoke. What?
Dongo dislikes smoke.
It's true, they don't. Or they do.
Yeah, it's true.
Did you know they didn't like smoke?
Though they do breathe fire, which causes smoke. Sometimes. Oh, wait, oh, there's a torch you can use.
Oh! Totally butchered that. 4 times the charm. Okay, come on, 5th time. I don't ever remember this being that difficult.
Oh, I did a really good one,
goodness.
where I used their whole name in it. Illuminati.
Didn't even kill him. Let's see if I can ignore the last one.
Oh, good, someone's spamming the chat.
It's a good thing.
No, it's not.
I always like this room. This is...
Yeah, so epic when the camera pans or whatever.
Is there anything in that adjacent room?
There is a sculptura, I believe.
There's a lot of side rooms in this dungeon.
Yeah, I think there's just...
Okay, is it worth investigating?
No, it's not. Unless someone says.
I'll twerk if we get 8,000. Who just said they want to see me twerk?
Free nature arts.
Was that the same person?
Yeah. Do your best vocal impression of a pencil. If we get $100,000, they'll make new Homestar Runner stuff.
So what?
They'll make new Homestar Runner. We should just start making promises we have no control over. 1 million to
Million, we're not donating to the bar. Galvin goes, I'm buying it. And renaming it Zelda Dungeon Headquarters.
it just is filled with arcade machines. That'd be awesome. most people are hardly talking about the game anymore. This is talking about whether Illuminati or Illumitato is better.
Oh, Navi, because Illuminati is so much.
Mine is better. Illuminati. Like Midna.
Is it corridor or something?
It fits so well.
Illumi what?
Illuminati. Like Midna. Illuminati. And you can just say it, Illuminati. You barely have to change the spelling.
I don't think you can do anything here yet, can you?
What? Yeah, you can. You bomb that.
Oh, I have to
Right
do
that. Yeah.
That's the only thing we can do, right?
Yeah.
This is movies.
Yeah. It's like 5. No, 20. Okay.
Can that sit on a ledge?
Yeah, I can, but you can also just time it to blow up in the air.
What's easier?
I think just timing it. Because, I mean, I've gotten it to sit on the edge. You got it. There you go. 3rd time's the charm.
We will be making an official announcement after the stream. We will?
No, that's a Illuminati.
We should start taking over other streams.
Watch Illuminati become like the biggest.
One world Zelda government. I'm gonna put everybody in. It won't be like FEMA camps, it'll be like Termina camps.
I like Illuminati because I can say it to people and they'll just think I'm talking about the Illuminati. I
used to always think Ages was much better than Seasons, but I recently wrote the Octave for Oracle Seasons, and started to appreciate it a little more.
Do you still prefer Ages?
I think I do, but I don't think there's as much of a gap as
you previously thought.
Yeah, I'm a big 2D Zelda fan, as you guys know, I think. Those are two of my favorite games. Not just the video game, Zelda games, but like any video game. Like all time. Is this the bomb bag right here?
Yes.
What's down there? Skeletal again?
I think it's a merchant Yakuradar.
Selling sticks or something.
I think there's 2 locations. Someone else could probably say otherwise. So
That was our... Alright, this is moving pretty quickly. I'm pretty much not done yet, but I'm moving right along with this dungeon.
you're getting there.
Like 70% I think through this dungeon. Get the small key, drop the bombs. I gotta bring my own bombs here now. The Illuminati, BYOB.
What?
The Illuminati is BYOB.
To like their meetings?
Yeah. Bring your own beer or bombs.
Bring your own bomb bag.
You know the system song? Bring your own bombs.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's a small key there, isn't there? Is there a treasure chest that has a shield? There's a shield in there if you lose your shield. We're at 1:30 already. Feels like it's going pretty, not fast. Well, I don't think I'm messing up much, I'm just not doing things fast. This is another just mindless room. Let's go to the room. Immediately leave. Oh, what the heck? I just pushed that down. That doesn't matter.
That was awesome.
Alright. Hey, look, listen. The Illuminati.
Hey, look, listen.
Hey, look, listen. Sounds like a protest. We demand you look and listen. We will not be silenced. The Illuminati. Is there a big key? Oh, there's no big keys in as young Link. Thanks for keeping time, guys. let's stop. Hold on. It's 7:15. We're at the 13 hour mark.
10 more hours. Is it 23 hours? Yeah, it's
Maybe a
not.
little less than that. Yeah, 21.
What are you doing? Oh my goodness. You're getting flamed. People are gonna laugh and make fun of that part.
Stop busy targeting.
Throw a bomb. You just dropped it. You're done.
Oh boy. I can't even sell them.
There you go. Alright, you're back on the roll. You done did it.
Do you even? I couldn't wait to bomb some of the dongos, and I finally did. It's a big if, 21 hours. So what do I have? If my goal was 21 hours and I started roughly at 6, I guess 6:03, let's just say 6 o'clock. If I started at, that means we're talking 3 o'clock. I mean, I got 7 hours and 40 minutes.
You big Goron hug.
I should go to the top of the mountain to get the magic meter. Right? From the ferry.
Do you have to?
I should. You need the magic meter, don't you? Or do you get it later?
What do they give you at the top of the mountain? They don't just give
Great
you...
spin attack? Or spin attack? And I can ride the owl back down.
But you can also get magic meter at Jabu Jabu. Right?
I don't think so.
And now you also can at...
I think you get it anywhere where you get your first grade fairy fountain.
Yeah, and at Jabu Jabu there's a fairy fountain. I mean, you might as well go to the top of the mountain.
Should I go to the top of the mountain? What's fastest? Somebody tell me before I have to start playing again.
I'm looking.
Well, that's Caleb, so he's going to be 100%ing everything.
Well, it also says, oh, if you didn't do this, you can go.
Very at top. To the radar. No Jabu Jabu. Yeah, Jabu Jabu, you get the medallion. You need the Megaton hammer, don't you?
No, there's a wall you can bomb.
Oh, right. And all of the blocks except the one blow up.
Yeah.
What do you get there?
I think... Not... I think you might get...
Not Din's Fire, not Furor's Wind?
Yeah.
To the Zelda Universe forums. Did Zelda Universe ever post about our marathon? Zelda Informer did.
Galloping Ghost never did.
That I strangely don't really didn't really expect it to. No, they didn't do it. They didn't make any posts today. Well, I don't think they meant to, but I don't know their news people. I only know their old webmaster. And two of their webmasters. Is there anything in the cavern? In the crater that I need to get?
Crater?
The Death Mountain crater? Oh, that was the heart piece, but anything?
No. Definitely not as a kid, no. No, there's not anything you need.
I started at 6 a.m. It's been, we're at 13 hours and 23 minutes. I'm expecting to go for another 7 hours at least, probably.
Alright, Jabu. That's all the art that one person did. This one's cool.
Oh, you the same guy?
No, they are not doing. They don't have any more. Just kind of a bummer. Those two were cool.
I gotta do the Zoras. I gotta do the beanbag. Do you need any beanbags, or just the one is the only one you actually need? I think you only need to do one. Probably spatter. The law of diminishing returns. I was talking about the law of diminishing returns for diet soda last night.
Yeah, truly.
This is on the GameCube. The reason we're doing GameCube is all the games were playable on the GameCube.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. Just, yeah.
Do I learn Song of Storms as a kid or as an adult?
You learn it as an adult.
Oh, you learn. Oh, that's like the paradox. You learn as an adult, and you show up as a kid, and the guy's mad at you.
Yeah.
I can't do that now. There's a herpes I can get here, but I'm not going to. Hyrule Field really is not that big when you think about it.
What's that?
This Hyrule Field, this version's Hyrule Field is really not that big.
No.
Question is, anybody here live, let's say, within an hour or two of the Chicagoland area? Oh, shoot.
Some people already have said yeah. Like previously too, so it's...
If so, what part? Where do you live? Where do you live? What is your address? Your social security number?
So we've gotten 3 people. 5 minutes from Galloping Ghost, 45 minutes to Chicago on back roads, and very close.
Who said that? Who said what? 40? Oh, free Nate, 45 minutes.
And there's that one person who's 5 minutes.
Who said that?
Luigi Link.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that.
And then someone else said very close, but I...
Who's the other person?
I can't find it anymore.
Wait, do I even need to plant that?
No.
Do I need to plant any?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Is there a required one?
Do I have to buy anything in this game? Ever?
I don't think so. Rupees are kind of meaningless in this game.
No, I can't think of a single use of them. For some reason I thought you had to plant one. I think when I go to the Galloping Ghost arcade, I might go next weekend.
What?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go next weekend to the arcade. And I will make a post on the front page of Zelda Dungeon and invite maybe if we can get a few people that want to come with as well, so everybody can come. Just a few people, just to have a presence. So I'll give them the check. Thanks. Is Hestdog one of the leaders of the Illuminati? Illuminavi.
I don't even know anymore who's who.
Thank you for joining us. I'm like, I don't even know what he means.
That's,
Speaking on behalf of Zelda Dungeon?
that's how deep it is. That's how deep this conspiracy goes.
It's not even about... It's like that remember the King of Kong? It's not even about Donkey Kong anymore.
I don't remember that quote, but it's a good one. What am I looking for?
Water, water. Wait, Josh, you know that song?
What song?
Iron Maiden. The rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. Or is that from something else? Water, water everywhere, not a drop to drink. Oh, I don't know. Oh my goodness, I don't know for these. I just bought all those magic things. I don't know for these. Do I have to light all these torches? Does that do anything? Heading on upward? To the heart piece? Or going downward?
I don't think it does anything you need.
Oh, that's from a poem. Oh, the song is probably based off the poem. That would make more sense than the poem based on the song.
Well, that's possible.
How many points do I gotta get here? Points, rupees, to win this. All 5? Well, it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, one of them.
It's been a while since we've got a donation.
Good. Let me catch up.
Still can't believe how hard we rallied that.
No, we were like, I think we had clinched going through the Dongle's Cavern. That was it. And then next thing you know, we're at the water temple. 4 hours.
Do you think we would have made it much farther? Without
I don't know. Something always comes up. You know, if not that, something else. Do you like anything, guys? This is just a hard piece for lighting all these torches. I know. I think it leads under the waterfall.
Yeah. I think that's it.
The rhyme of the, oh, it's from a poem. The rhyme of the ancient mariner. That's a song. I don't think that's the song. I don't think the poem is called Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. Iron Maiden. Hear the rhyme of the ancient mariner. Here's the last song from the 3 mesmerizing. It's like a 14-minute song. You know one thing I've never done in this game? Never got the Hylian Loach.
I haven't done that.
Have you?
Yeah.
Is it hard? I tried. I never.
I haven't tried.
But you got it. You've got it, you said?
Yeah, but it's been...
10 years? 15 years?
Yeah, like, it's not something I care to do anymore.
Josh, why is this run disappointing? Oh, because I haven't died. Josh, you're funny. I assume that's what he meant.
My best friend texted me, that's a sweet scale. Because you get the scale for diving.
Oh! You got fans watching.
Just my bud.
Gooey, you're famous.
Yeah. One person texted me. 500 people did watch me eat a burrito.
We should do a live staff recruitment right now.
That wouldn't... There'd be so many.
If you want to write for Zelda Dungeon, more importantly, if you want to write for Gen Game, we're looking for some writers.
What specifically for?
News writers, news reporters, and editorial writers. You can contact me on Skype.
Cool.
Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Steam has to... The Illuminati Steam group. Illuminati.
I think the Illuminati is gonna stick around longer because they have a name that flows better than Illuminati.
No, whoever said Illuminati is...
Illuminati is better. Let me keep playing that.
I prefer deep fried Zoras. My goodness. Alright, Jabba Jabba time. Did you post that?
Oh yeah. Like I said.
The link, it's got like a... Oh, no, I'm full. Okay. I should probably put my regular shield back.
Why not? Easier to block.
Wheat. Wheat.
Oh, but yeah, you can... Do you want that fairy phone?
It's Nehru's Love, I believe. I'm almost certain.
Yeah. No, it's not Nehru's Love.
Or Farore's Wind, I mean.
Yeah.
The one that saves your location within the dungeon.
Yeah.
I don't think that's needed.
No.
I remember I had so much trouble with this. I couldn't figure out what to do here. My brother actually figured this out. We didn't know there was fish in Zora's domain, though. We got him in Zora's River inside that one, like, there's like a hidden cavern.
Mm-hmm. How did you figure out to do it?
So my brother figured it out. We were stuck for like 3-4 days, like just wandering around.
Mm. I don't think there would be. I don't think they do like puzzles like that anymore.
Like you have to get fish, where it's not specifically like.
Like laid out, to, like the hint. The hint, yeah, like the hint is, she says, "Oh, I'm going to feed him," or I used to take care of him by feeding him, but he's been acting, in that letter, right?
Mm-hmm.
But never does it say, like, highlight, hey, you should, yeah. But now, I think when it's like, you need to do something like that, they kind of, like, hold your hand through it, almost. It's kind of good and kind of bad. You don't get caught on, like, a simple, like, how to get into the dungeon.
Oh.
I'd rather get stuck in the dungeon than figuring out how to get into it.
Okay, perhaps.
But yeah, but I guess most of the puzzles in the dungeons now too are like.
I like when side quests are really complicated, where you like Majora's Mask was like that a little bit, where
Oh yeah.
like you start doing a quest with Majora's Mask. I just followed her down this one, right?
Uh-huh.
I started doing a quest. You start doing a quest in Majora's Mask, and then you realize, oh wait, I can't really continue here, and you just put it away in the back of your mind, and you come back to it at a later time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look at all those spiders in the background.
Yeah. Well, if we get 5,000, they're.
That name drop. Mommy, how you doing? Oh, please don't criticize me. It's been a long day. Is there anything up there? What is it? There's a skulltulus? Very good.
Yeah.
Just get this and...
Yeah. You don't need to get up there. You just need to go to the princess.
save the royal princesses. Give my love to the princesses. Who? You'll
see.
Name that movie. I'm sure somebody will get that. This is Zelda stream, so somebody has to get that. What's that? Can I dive under there? I don't remember what's over there. Some extra stuff that I don't need. /1.
I got someone said spatter. Bill and Ted. Good call.
Oh no! That was not what I was supposed to do.
It's just like I'm standing here. Yeah, no, you go straight across there.
Without falling, hopefully.
It's not that hard. Look out for the falling.
That's the one that
No,
go later.
Yeah.
I know.
No, that's not. Yeah, the one with the.
Yeah, I know this dungeon decently. Nothing I know in this game is perfect,
The game isn't perfect.
but I am. Just stay here while I go. Wait, I don't have the boomerang yet.
Oh no, it's a different room in this area. You kind of gotta like.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Okay, sorry. I mean, it's pretty linear. Other than that, right?
Oh.
I mean, why not? Just a good switch. Just getting messed up.
This has all the bubbles, I believe, right? Or the stingers.
They're gonna get you.
This game, you get the boomerang kind of late as an adult, as a child, and you barely really use it.
You can use it though in other locations like hunting and stuff.
Yeah, and you get to use it in the Spirit Temple as well.
And well, below the well.
Yeah.
If you
I don't think you really need it in.
Well, oh yeah, I guess if you do the side step.
Should go back to the entrance. Should go back to the previous one.
Oh, she probably is in. Yeah.
Why'd you leave me all alone?
Yeah, she walked all the way back there. That seemed like the safest place to be.
I remember her going back here.
Do you think the item order would have been better a different way?
I don't know. The child dungeons are really tutorial, but like, I don't know, maybe there'd be a way that they could have used the boomerang, like make it an adult weapon as well.
Yeah, I mean, in a lot of Zelda games, you can use the boomerang as an adult too, right?
It's the most common weapon, basically, in the game.
Yeah.
In the franchise, I should say.
Yeah, go back towards it. Like walk towards it. And come back down.
Please stop mentioning the Illuminati.
Someone just said the Illuminati wasn't a secret. Now it's a secret. Looking at the comments from the past, that war, just like so brutal. Excuse me. Oh, just random sneezes.
Damn it. Good old Josh.
Damn it, Josh. You be quiet. Thank you for everyone who said bless you.
For the record, I did not make that clear.
The virtual boy is love. Good comment. Why aren't you doing any virtual boy games?
We'll do the Zelda Virtual Boy some of it.
I'm gonna port a Zelda game to Virtual Boy just so you have to play.
We don't have the streamers.
Someone said, agree or disagree? I think the CDI games are underrated classic Zelda games.
I'd say the first two are not as bad as people say.
So
I've said that a number of times.
So you would say those two are underrated?
They are underrated, yeah. The Zelda's Adventure sucks, and everything said about it is accurate. On the Gammon, there's certain charm to their silliness.
Yeah.
And the gameplay is not as horrendous as... it sucks for a Zelda game, let's not sugarcoat it anywhere.
Sugarcoated, I think I like it, because some people think that's ridiculous.
What do you mean?
Like, I've seen people just get upset that you're so into the CDI games, it's funny. Not so into them, but you have them. I played a little bit of some of the CDI games, and they're funny.
Did you play Zelda's Adventure? Do you know you played one of the Gammon?
Yeah.
You were one of the first people to play it when I got it.
Yeah, it was an honor.
Yeah, a privilege. One of the Gammon had better voice acting than Ocarina of Time.
Gee.
Somebody disagrees with that.
I think most people would disagree, right? Or maybe not.
Well, the only voice acting in this game is what, hey, listen.
But there's also, ah!
Well, that's sound effects.
That's what someone voiced that.
I want you to scream. That was brilliant.
Oh yeah. Everyone knows that noise, but it's like no one would make that noise if they fell 100 feet.
And then land on their shin and just lose, you know, 1/8 of their strength. I always hated this boss. What strategy? You just keep let him spin and then hit him with the boomerang and hopefully he turns towards you.
Yeah, is there a better one? It's kind of annoying because it's hard to... I have a hard time getting him to face the right way.
It's like I just do this over and over until he...
Sometimes I miss though, is the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow, it's been a while. Let's see what we got. W register 80 gives $20.
I feel like that's a new fight in this game.
What's that?
The dumbest boss. Probably the least fun boss in this game.
Oh, I agree. It's really hard to defend because the boomerang goes around him sometimes. I feel like, or like goes through him or something. Like that.
If you throw it too early.
It was like. Okay, you can get him now. You just let him hit you, because then he'll turn around.
You can't get through him. You
No.
Sometimes you get lucky here, don't you? Like, and he faces the other
Yeah.
direction. We have almost 100 people donated.
Nice. Is there like an average, like what the average donation is?
Well, if it's yeah, $20. More than probably $22. That's arithmetic. 100 people, there's about $2,100. $21 people. Nice. But that doesn't actually, well, I don't know if contribution, there's 97 contributions, but some people made more than
Yeah.
a single contribution.
Well,
So
the top donor is anonymous. Is that because it adds all of them up?
no, I think that was the $300 one, wasn't there?
Oh, is there a 300 anonymous? Yeah, it's You got it. Oh.
I like how you're watching the little crappier.
I feel like happened to be facing that way. You can really watch from any point in the room.
I know, this is on so many screens. It's kind of funny, actually.
Well, one's on the delay, which is nice.
You have it on your laptop, too? It's plastered all over the wall. I haven't fought Baronade in a long time. What did you think of Baronade?
It's fun. Do you not like?
Yeah, he was okay.
Of all the
He's not
child.
memorable. Which child is he?
I think of the child bosses, it's the best one.
You know, Goma and Dodongo are classic enemies. They're nothing unique. They're safe for the Zelda world.
Yeah.
What that was. I've never seen that. There's no words there. Everyone, top 5 Zelda games. A Link to the Past is one.
Okay.
Legend of Zelda, Adventure of Link, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina.
Well, the Oracles aren't in your top 5? Either of them?
I was joking.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I'd say Oracle of Ages in there. If you collectively add them together, they're definitely there. They're weird. Because are they one game or two game? That's really
Yeah.
no.
It depends on if you feel they're similar or whatever. I don't know, I feel like this boss, to me as a child, was my favorite one. Because I thought it was, like, actually kind of scary. Because it has no face, you know, like... Someone said, Gooey is afraid of the faceless. No, it's noted. Well, you know, most monsters you're facing, like, you can get a sense of, like, a personality, maybe, or something. I don't know. Of, like, having some sort of motivation, but they're just, like, some creepy, faceless thing. What is it? You know?
It's a Baronade.
What does that mean?
You don't even Baronade? You even Baronade?
Is that like marinade?
Big fan of the Baronade. I love marinating my food. Korean bean. You even Baronade?
I'd say my top 5 are just
One Waker.
one again. You're saying Wind Waker's in my top 5?
Yeah, you're a big fan of One Waker.
No.
Majora's Mask.
Yeah, Majora's Mask is probably number 2. Link to the Past. No, Link to the Between Worlds is either on there or not. Like not.
See, in your top 5 best or worst, nowhere in the middle.
I can't decide. It might just settle to be in the middle. It depends on what Wind Waker, because like I feel like what I've played of the HD is like fixed a lot of what I didn't like about Wind Waker. But I never finished it, so it's hard to say with that one. But it would be. Well, what do you think?
Wind Waker?
No, I'm thinking of.
Oh, what'd you say? Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to think of what my top 5 would be. I mean, Link to the Past, Majora's Mask.
There.
I think of all like a Link, Adventure of Link is like one of my favorites I play.
Yeah.
It's the most satisfying one to beat.
Yeah, it's still fun because it's still a challenge. Even though, like, I'm good at it to the point where I can beat it pretty consistently. I'll die once or twice, 4 or 5 times or whatever I did.
But it's still like stuff to.
It's still a challenge.
Focus,
like playing, you have to make artificial challenges for the rest of the games to make them. You know, like Link to the Past was kind of difficult this time around because I was just running through it, doing it like not a speed run, but not really not getting any items or anything. You know.
Yeah. Adventure of Link, it's like you have to like make sure you're leveled up
Yeah.
just to like barely get through, you know? Or not even barely, but to get through. Whereas like
Yeah.
you don't need to get yeah.
We're at 520 viewers.
Where are we at we're at 2070, which means are we still at just water temple status?
Good. I want to catch up a little bit.
To make it more exciting.
I'm pretty confident we're gonna hit our goal. Not 100%, but 430 is. What are we at 450? So we do a $20 donation.
I think I said it.
Mm.
Yeah, W register 80. I said that one. Yeah, it's 150 to get Shadow Temple. We're not that far from there.
Do I have any of the side dungeons on there?
No. Shadow Spirit, Ganon's Castle. Ganon.
I'm gonna do the ice cavern first. Do the well right after.
Yeah, you have it listed in like the regular order. I usually do the fire temple first. That's right. You get the hook shot in Kakariko, then go up.
Dude, what do you need to get into the well? One's a troop, right? Or,
No,
one's a troop. How do you get into the well?
You learn the Song of Storms.
As an adult.
Yeah.
You can do that right away, right?
Yeah, and then you just need to beat one of the dungeons to go back as a kid. And I think you can do it. Whenever.
Okay. Right, you have to return as a kid.
Yeah, I do hookshot Kakariko, Fire Temple, then I warp to the forest from the Goron City Warp and do the Forest Temple, and then warp from the Lost Woods to Zora and do the Ice Cavern. That's what.
So can you? So your options right away, right off the start. You can't do the shadow.
No.
You can't really do the spirit, can you? Can you glitch your way into the spirit temple or something?
I think so. Well, I mean, maybe.
You can theoretically. When can you get a Pona?
Right away.
So that means you can get into Gerudo.
Yeah.
You can get the membership right then and there, right?
Yeah. But you need. Well, you don't need the Lens of Truth to get through.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, can you do the water after the ice cavern? And do it first? Or you need the arrows? I've looked at this so many times. Anyway,
I think you can do those three in any order, I think.
I'm going to do a little game here. Next donation gets to pick if they want forest, fire, or ice cavern. I'll do any of the three. There's those we can do either. Any of those. I know that, right? I think if you need the bow and arrow to do the water temple.
I'll look at it. I don't think you do. You do need the hook shot.
Yeah, I do know you need the boots.
Wait, the bow and arrow for the fire temple? Is that what you said, or what?
No, if you need the bow and arrow for the water temple, or if you need the Megaton hammer. You don't need either of them. Wait, don't you need the Megaton hammer to, like, that room after Dark Link to hit, like, one of the blocks down?
Not in the water temple, I don't think.
This is something good.
Oh, there's an eye switch in the water temple, and there's a fire arrow, like where you have to shoot through a torch.
Okay.
But you could use Din's Fire for that. But yeah, you do need Yeah, you do need them for an eye switch. Oh, here we go, Josh. Alright, so this is who's deciding. Well, we got 2 donations of $30
Both say forest.
from Demon Llama.
Oh, did he doing it twice?
Was that an accident?
Uh-oh.
Is Demon Llama in the chat?
Thank you for your donation. If that was an accident, let me know. Send me an email at mossies26@gmail.com if that was an accident. Oh wait. I'm gonna clearly get the ocarina that she threw in the water. It's kind of a big deal.
But still, either way, it'll be forest.
But forest it is.
Get Din's fire.
Yeah. I know that.
Because it's the bomb. It's like really embarrassing. Like, no, try again.
Well, the GameCube, the buttons are... I didn't want to use the C-stick because it's annoying.
Yeah. I just imagine that situation.
Did you just shrink the sidebar?
Huh?
Or is that just how the page appears for you? Oh wait, there's no sidebar on that page. Never mind.
Yeah, there's no sidebar.
I keep forgetting that Ocarina of Time is the old version. It's a nice walkthrough though.
I know.
Well, it's not mobile friendly.
You gotta fix it.
We sort of have to dumb it down. The controller's okay, other than I don't like the D-pad. Do you like this button layout for most games though?
What's that?
Do you like these buttons for most games? They're comfortable, actually.
I think the GameCube controller, minus the D-pad, which for like a Zelda game, like a 3D Zelda,
Irrelevant.
is irrelevant. Yeah, I think it's like my favorite controller. Like if I'm playing like this or like I would.
Better than 64 controller?
I'd rather play it on this than the 64 controller. Yeah.
This joystick is better than the 64 joystick.
Mhm.
Because I've been playing on the 64 joystick lately.
It's way more comfortable. Yeah.
More precise.
That too. Yeah, I think the GameCube and like playing, when I play like Wii games, obviously, like I usually just go for the GameCube controller. I'm gonna look at the options for Dungeon Runner.
I've looked at this about half a dozen times. I know you have to do water before shadow. That's one I know.
Forest, fire, and water have to be done before shadow. Forest and water must be done before spirit.
Fire can be the second to last one then.
There are 14 possible orders. Forest, fire, water, shadow, spirit. Forest, fire, water, spirit, shadow. Forest, water, fire, shadow, spirit. Forest, water, fire, spirit, shadow. Forest, water, spirit, fire, shadow. Fire, forest, water, shadow. So if we go with forest first, then
Well, we'll figure it out.
no,
There's other that we can throw in the little dungeons too.
oh, like ice cavern.
And the well.
Oh,
Every time we can let the next owner. Oh, did we get the?
yeah. But our next options would be
Ice cavern,
It'd
well, fire, or water.
yeah.
We will not get to that until it's ready to be announced.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Can I talk to this guy and throw me out?
No, I don't think so. We can exit through that door. Oh, I need to get.
I'm gonna stage shake after the stream.
What? No. Are you serious?
I should call Jason and be like, steak shake after the stream?
No way.
This place looks so much better in the Master Quest, in the Ocarina of Time 3D.
Hmm. You can say that about most of the places.
It does look, well, this looks better than Majora's Mask does. This looks better on the GameCube than Majora's Mask did on the 64.
Yeah. But they look the same on GameCube.
I should have been playing Majora's Mask on the GameCube.
Oh, really? Oh, you're saying you should have been.
Hmm.
Though that does have a problem sometime with crashing, apparently. But
Yeah.
I've never had that problem, actually. And I've played through it quite a few times.
A little bit Navi, is that you? Are you getting Force Temple already?
Yeah. Can't find
Oh, yeah,
anything.
I guess I'm gonna go to the hook shot first.
Yeah. Can't find anything I like that much.
We're at the 14-hour, 15-minute mark.
Oh, there's a cool Lost Woods one.
Donation.
I'm checking.
Oh wow, big one. Oh no, that was the $60 donation. Oh, there's another one. 100th come Smatter again.
With $5.
I guess Ocarina of Time gets 2 because there's Adult Link and Young Link. Thank you, Spatter.
You the best.
You're the man now, dog.
You're the man now, dog.
21.35. We need $365. That's like $1 a day for a whole year. And a spam. Stupid. I don't know where I'm going with that one. What is my current time, by the way, for this game? People, am I in there 2.5 hours? No, maybe 3 hours? You have trouble using that mouse? You mind it?
No, I'm used to it.
can't use it. I like using the actual mouse, not the.
Oh, another one. I can't use the other, like, I can't use those, like, I mess it up all the time.
Oh, those keyboards?
Yeah. Cleora says, hope you guys reach your goal. It's always nice to see more and more gamers coming together for a good cause. $20.
Thanks, Skira. We're docs. I can't wait to. I can't wait to talk to Doc. Oh, she was what? He didn't post the Galloping Ghost Arcade?
No.
Did you check recently? Or?
I checked like an hour ago.
Oh man. He probably just, he's got hundreds of other million.
Yeah. Totally.
I should have told him ahead of time. Because I last talked to him. Never actually directly talked to him about this one.
So he probably doesn't realize it's...
No, he did mention it. I posted about it. He commented.
Oh, stuff's coming in, huh?
Oh my goodness, we're getting close to 2,500.
Zelda Dungeon is awesome.
Is it Arizona zombie?
AZNZ.
Asian zombie?
Asian zombie?
Or just AZN zombie?
I don't know. The $20 from them.
Or maybe it's AZNZ zombie.
What about Asnas?
Arizona, New Zealand zombie?
Arizona, New Zealand, oh my, bye.
Arizona, New Zealand just makes so much sense. This is an older game, so there's like not much to explore. It's I think well, that's actually not even true in the Zelda series. In most games, more modern games, well, I don't even know about that.
You're saying there's nothing more to explore?
There's not much to explore.
Yeah, I guess there's just the desert. There's one. Oops. Alright.
Oh, another $5.
Cleora gives $5 for that.
Hey, those things flash. It barely stays up there for a second. I should have probably changed that. Have you ever noticed that?
What?
You know when they donate, it pops up. Like look here. We just got a donation. Give a second. Stare here for a second. It's on a 30-second delay. Oh no, this is another. Just give a second. 2185. Come on. Was that a false noise?
No, because we have LES gave us $5.
Was it just one? Because we heard it twice.
Yeah, there's Cleora, another one from Cleora, another 5.
Oh. Oh, you know what happened? It came up here first. And then we hear the chime. So they hear about the donation first. I'm 87%, man. We've gotten more donations today than any of our previous marathons, like in this time span, minus the A Link to the Past Mario Kart edition. So scary.
So spooky. Okay, so what were we saying? There's nowhere else to explore.
Yeah, like I mean, this game when you're a child though, like there's a lot of exploration in here. Like when you first start the game, you can run around Kokiri Forest and everything. There's a decent amount. Then you get to Hyrule Field and you can run around. I mean, there's a decent amount of exploration, but like it's not Again, they compare to Darksiders. Think of the Maker's Realm in Darksiders 2.
Yeah.
Look how much there is to go to.
Mm-hmm.
Even then, there's not that many people to interact with, though. There's not as many, I guess.
Yeah.
There's a fair amount, but, like, there's just a few select few in the central city. And then they're one-off in various areas. It's not very populated.
Yeah, that's always kind of a bummer. But yeah, but that's a more, you gotta compare that more to a Skyward Sword, which has nothing really.
Yeah, Skyward Sword has virtually no exploration.
It's like one of
Like
the,
zero exploration.
it's like one of the most linear kind of, well, not linear.
Yeah, it's linear.
Well, yeah, you can choose what area you want to go to, but once you get there, it's like a straight path.
Once you start the game, you can't really detour from your journey, like, at all.
Yeah.
Or this following Dampé is not that difficult.
No.
It's not as difficult as the Deku Butler.
Yeah.
Following the Deku Butler to be difficult. You know what I'm talking about? To get the Mask of Sense.
Oh yeah. And he's like, oh, you look just like my son. And he's crying at the end, just like the guy in like the past cries over the flute boy.
Don't fire at me, Dampé. Oh, did I barely make that?
No.
Or it just closes it right after?
It closes right after you go through, regardless.
Do you have to, like, really mess up to fail this?
I think so. You can, well, what can happen is you can, like, miss him around a corner and, like, not know which way. But otherwise, that's, you know,
That.
like, yeah, you don't know where he went. But, yeah, see. You got it.
This is the end?
Yeah, I think this is the end.
I was doing the Deku Mask, or the Mask of Sense, like a few days ago. And I failed like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's got
partner.
No, I'm just like, it's got a lot of, like, fatal parts, right? Because
Yeah.
you're Deku, you're pretty vulnerable, you can get burnt.
Well, you change to a regular person. A regular Kokiri, I guess.
Oh,
Or
I never do that, because when you get to the water part, you can just hop, you know?
That's true. Well, you can change back and forth.
Yeah, I just always stayed, because,
The fire kills you instantaneously.
yeah. I just would always try to avoid.
Oh, this can take me to the well and I can learn the Song of Storms right here, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you usually do?
Well, yeah, because you go, yeah, you're gonna go right into the windmill. So there's no reason not to talk to him. You also get a heart piece, but, yeah. People are talking about weapons, and I'm gonna bring back up the spinner hookshot combo that needs to happen. Spin shot.
I can just jump down. I don't need that.
Yeah, you don't need that. Well, it's up to you.
I just talk to this guy over and over.
Just talk to him twice, I think. No, pull out your Ocarina. Yeah, that's it.
He seems so angry, man. Look at his beard, man. Epic beard.
It's a good beard. It's kind of pointy, though.
Like, which one's down? And this.
There isn't.
It's down. This down and then.
No. Because that's right, that's left, that's up.
Is this one down?
No, that's just B. You have to hit down on
This is up?
Yeah.
No, this one's up.
What? Oh.
Oh, this is down. No, this is down.
Oh.
Okay. Down and up.
These are...
Like, they don't resemble... Is there not an up? There's not an up. Like...
So you just have to hit up.
Because there's left, right, and down. And there's only 2 buttons left. So, up Maybe R and L.
That happened every
Good
day.
timing. Oh, sweet, we hit 2,200.
Nice.
$20 donation?
Yeah, by grinning dog bite, $20. We're doing it. We're killing it.
Wait, what song am I missing? Yeah, what song am I missing?
Did you get the Sun song? Epona song. Which you need to get Epona.
Why?
Because you have to play it so Epona will come to you so you can ride her as an adult.
Yeah, why?
What?
Why?
What do you mean?
You never have to go to Long Long Ranch the entire game.
No, I'm not saying you, I'm saying you need it to get Epona, but
Oh.
you don't need to get Epona.
We don't get Epona, I believe.
No. In fact, the way I do it, you barely have to go to Hyrule Field. Like I said. I like that. And I always try to explain that to people, and they're always like, it doesn't make sense. Why don't you get Epona? I'm like, no, it's like twice as fast not to. So you're doing Forest?
Yeah, what's the faster it goes?
Well, you did plant that seed.
Yeah, I know. And then I can go dive into the Lost Woods.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the fastest ride. How far does this take me?
It'll take you almost all the way, I think. Or all the way, yeah.
Oh, it's right here. Oh no, it was this far? Wow.
Oh. Well, that's pretty much all the way.
Is this the fastest way to the Forest Temple? Or is the faster way to Goron City? Oh, crap,
This is probably the fastest if you're going straight there and not...
from Kakariko to the Forest Temple.
Oh.
I wonder what's the fastest route. My goodness, it's so dark in here.
In here, you're outside. So dark in here.
Wait, how do I get this guy? Get...
Play him serious.
Oh yeah. If I can remember that one.
It's right, left, up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There
Right?
we go. Left, up.
Right, left.
Is that not right? Are you holding down a button again? Oh, that's not it. That's
Sun
the
Song?
song. But, you know, you did that.
Down, right, left.
Down, right, left. I was close. This is like the newbiest thing is to forget the Ocarina songs.
Up, left, right is the opponent's song. You remember that one?
Yeah. It's like, how do you play the Song of Time? If you forgot that, that'd be bad.
Josh is
Making fun of us.
angry.
Why?
This is Josh.
I don't care.
Let me see this part. Forgetting how to catch the bunny ear messenger. What does that mean?
What? We don't need to do that. That's
this game?
yeah. You give him the bunny mask. You sell him the happy mask.
Oh, the running man.
Yeah. You can hook shot them, right? Is that a thing?
I think bow and arrow only.
can't hook shot them. This is really funny. You own the biggest Zelda website and master 2D Zelda games, but you can't remember. Sorry, it sucks. I was right. You didn't know. I knew.
I mastered 2D Zelda games.
I don't know anything about 3D Zelda games.
I don't even 3D Zelda. Except Phantom Hourglass.
That doesn't count.
It only somewhat counts.
It's like 2.5.
You don't even Phantom Hourglass.
Ah!
Thought I can dive in there.
It's okay, because he'll just turn around once you get out of the way. Josh is loving this, I bet.
How does that kill him?
They're...
He can run at me with a... with his damn... what's that weapon he's using? It's his lance? Whatever. He runs at me with that thing and just knocks me down, but I hit him with a hook shot in the back and he dies. This is one strong one. Club. This guy is more powerful. I am more powerful than you ever imagined.
It's kind of funny to me that he takes more than one hit, because once you get past him, he's totally vulnerable. Right, I'm about to tell you what's going on. Oh, we got a $5.99 donation from Anonymous.
Yeah, that just flashes for like a second. I need to change it for next stream.
Oh yeah, when we do the next game after this.
The flow of time is always cruel. Yeah, I know, especially when you're tired. I don't remember this dungeon too well. Hey, up, left. Okay, this is now. I have to use the damn C-pad. C-pad? Up, left, right, left, right. Oh, it's right there. 221100.
Is it?
Reason to donor, anonymous. Top donor, anonymous.
I like how some people donate so it gets to a goofy number.
They're at Zeldathon we call them breakers. There's the fixers and the breakers.
We only need 1111 to make it 222222. Or no, 1122. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, next donation must be 1122.
Someone donate 1122.
Because that's a very important thing.
I mean, I think it's good luck, right?
Did I just break something?
You just fell through the ground.
I believe there's a small key in this room, right?
Yeah, there's a small key up on top on the right side.
I hate these things. Don't you hate these enemies? You can't even hit them. You have to wait for them to hit you. Get away from me. This is a great game, by the way.
That's terrifying. I like that they made the Forest Temple of all temples, like, terrifying.
Look how awful these vines look.
They look pretty realistic.
You said sarcastically.
I've never seen...
Good vines.
Yeah. I've never seen vines better portrayed in a video game. Oh, here comes that. They better have done it.
Yes.
They did it. Oh yeah. Spark of Fate for the 222222 Illuminati.
Oh boy.
That's the sign of
The sign of the Illuminati.
when all the twos have aligned.
Somebody screenshot that and post it in the chat.
I'll do it. I don't know how to make how I did it.
The Illuminati Facebook page. 2222. Spark. What's the guy's name? Spark of Fate will forever be known as the man, the legend, who aligned the twos. I don't remember what to do. I think you go straight ahead first and the key. Do you go into the side rooms? Do you remember what to do in this, like, or you just figure it out as you go?
No, I memorized the when I did it.
Okay, I'll try to figure it out.
I think if you go straight back, it might just be map.
This room?
Do you think? I can't remember.
No, I'm pretty sure there's a key in this room.
Yeah, there's also a fairy in the room. But do you have a bob?
Two of them.
Yeah, there's a fairy in the jars.
Oh, these guys. How would I do it? If they jump slash you, can you not block it?
Oh. Bad times. Like that.
Why do you feel our society's... That's a small treasure chest. For some reason, Arbiter's Grounds reminds me of this dungeon a little bit. See any resemblance between those two?
Arbiter's Ground? The, like, desert one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The initial room. That initial starting room?
Well, you have to do the same thing, too, right? The pose?
Yeah, it's just very...
Yeah, I think you have to enter the room where you play the get rid of the block.
Just go to the well.
Yeah, which has a key in it.
I have to lower the well first. Water in the well. I don't have the iron boots.
You don't need the iron boots.
Get into the well?
Well, you can empty it, right?
Oh, not right now though, right? Oh, I don't have a bow and arrow.
Yeah, you gotta go back. Up there is where you think can get in the well. Or yeah, right. The chest is the map.
liked. The room with the giant block you have to push, with the arrows on the floor.
Yeah.
I remember thinking that room was kind of cool.
I was like, which way is the right way here?
Compass, you know. I thought you need the compass. I'm really too far.
Yeah. It's the hook shot, not the long shot.
Oh, good point.
Booyah. There's only a oh, yeah.
Ow.
Good thing there's hearts down here.
You remembered that?
Yeah. I just always thought it was so odd that there were hearts there. I always remember it. Oh. Tingle donated $5.88.
Now I think I go to that hallway. I got 3 keys already. Wow. Now I'll go to the room with the...
Yeah, because it just goes in a circle, right?
Yeah, through the whole dungeon.
Alright. Do you think this is one of the best dungeon themes in the game?
I think the franchise.
Yeah. What are some that you think that are maybe better or as good?
I like Spirit Temple as well. That's cool.
Yeah. It's creepy. They're all.
Hyrule Castle from Link to the Past.
Oh yeah. So this is your room. You love this room.
In this room go way back, like all the way back to '98. There's like so much going on in this room. I remember getting stuck in this room for like a long time.
Really?
Yeah. I remember being stuck in this game for, in general, just it was like a theme.
Yeah, it's a tricky game. When you don't know it, I guess.
Isn't there a bubble just floating around between these corridors here?
On one of the levels, yeah.
I'm worried I'm gonna hit him.
I think it's a different story. Or maybe the rest are correct.
This is the remake, you can tell, because they don't have that like half moon symbol. Yeah, the originals, they had different symbols on them. They're still talking about Gimp. Ocarina of Gimp.
I think that's re-emerged.
The Gimp?
Yeah, just now. Looking forward to the new Zelda for Wii U to be shown. Good.
There's 2 ways I can go up. Let's go this one first.
Classic. Classic Moss. Going up the ladder. I don't know.
The steps go down.
Link's unsure. He's kind of nervous. That just I know what that does.
Treasure chest.
Yeah, that gives you arrows. It's just weird. I was generally pretty freaked out the first time I fought Phantom Ganon too, when I was a kid.
I still am. He's scary.
It's scary.
That's a good jump. Push or pull?
Push. Do you think the
Oh,
fire?
it falls down somewhere.
Do you think the fire and water temple are scary?
Fire temple is, yeah.
Yeah.
Not the water temple. There's nothing really scary about it. All the dungeons except the water temple are scary. They all, like, shadow temples are freaky.
Yeah. That's true. Shadow and Spirit are both pretty freaky. It's
Where's this enemy? Like,
I go up there. I think they're up there.
this is the top level.
Yeah, there's a room full of them.
You know what? I'm gonna hate. I hate fighting the Stalfos. You know what I'm talking about? Stalfos Knights.
Oh yeah,
I find those to be difficult.
yeah.
I keep forgetting my strategy to beating them.
Especially you have to kill the two before, or kill both of them before.
We've been the lion, the gimp, and the wardrobe. Instead of witch. Oh, that's right here. We're gonna get the next room. Hi there, Poe.
I always kind of like that you had to like walk through this room and be like, what? Like, what do I do? And then
First time there's only he just walks in the middle. Can I walk in the middle?
I don't know.
You kill one first, and then
two come down.
so this guy can just kill him anyway.
Right now, I think he will fall down if you go to that room where you fought them before. But for some reason, he can. You got it. Like, people are just saying what we're gonna do.
Are there any secrets to beating them? Like, are bombs work? Do bombs work against them?
I always use sword.
Clearly, I should be as well.
This is a kind of cool enemy to fight. Okay, you gotta get that other one, like, ASAP.
Yes! I thought for sure I was gonna mess it up like 2-3 times.
Like said, Massies, take one more heart of damage. Good advice.
Why? What?
Then you'll unlock your inner Hylian.
Are they referenced? Well, Locke wasn't here earlier. They were, for a while, I was half heart moss. In A Link to the Past, like every single enemy I died, or I beat with half a heart. I didn't wholeheartedly beat them.
Ooh. Gimp the Fixer donated $6.90.
That's great.
To bring it to $22.35. Man, just... Oh yeah, aiming with this is not that easy. I feel.
Creepy when they're like right there.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to fight these guys.
You just,
Shoot with the arrow?
no, you just, well, you can. But you can also hit them with your sword.
Oh, you can. You're not supposed to deteriorate them, right?
No, you can. They just disappear. They bounce off your shield and then they reappear and you can slash them. It's like really... Or you can shoot them. Yeah. Sword works. But you probably bomb them. Some ghost, huh?
There was a secret, or there was a key in this previous room.
There's what?
That eye switch right above the door, is that a...
That turns... That'll turn...
Not this one.
Yeah, that turns that corridor.
On the other side?
No, so you can't get back to that room until you...
This one right here turns the corridor?
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay. That's later then.
Yeah, you get the other guy? Or ghost?
I believe they're a female.
Yeah. And they're co-sisters, right?
Get your gender right.
Yeah. The ghosts will be men.
Your gender right. You and Poe.
What is a Poe?
A ghost.
Explain.
Nope.
He's like, where are you gonna go now?
I can't wait hit him from that angle.
Do you think the water temple is all it's cracked up to be?
No.
Yeah. I don't either. Especially after doing it for the stream. Because I had to, like, you know.
Did you practice for it though?
I mean, I practiced the whole game. But I found that the pattern...
You just go clockwise or counterclockwise? You remember?
You go to the bottom east room, where you see Rudo.
Yeah.
And then you lower the level down. And then... Basically, you keep going back to that room, like, because then when you go to the middle, and you make the water on the second level, then you go back to the bottom of this room and you float back up. Basically, it's like involves keep like continuing to go to that room. You know what I mean?
Hey, you're just going to circle. There's a compass. Stone beak.
You can probably do it in a circle, but that also.
Here's Gimpy Mask, the Gimp Temple. What's been created here?
How did that come back?
Gimp.
Yeah. And not. What was. Where did Luminavi go? Did they leave? And
Gimps are taking over. The Gimp and Navi. Next room is the Din's Fire Room. I think it's the only orange and green ones in the whole game.
The best battle.
Really? Like, what was that?
That's.
Oh, a lot of keys. I have to go flip the...
Now is the time of your flipping.
Is it?
Oh wait, isn't there? No. This room also needs to be flipped. You're gonna get grabbed. Whoa.
Clearly saw that all the way through.
Yeah, I think now you go and flip. Right? I don't know.
Hopefully.
You definitely have to get the big key.
And there are wall gimps.
Hey, look, listen.
Hey, look, listen, there are wall gimps. Gimps. Shit, there's Gimp.
Yes, we must hit 2,500 to complete the game, and 5,000 to get all the sculptures.
Oh my god. Safe to say we're not gonna do that.
Yeah. Who knows? There's probably someone holding out to place, a last minute bet.
We're at Ganon.
Yeah, or like 10.
I think I'll cut off that.
What's that?
We're gonna cut that off once we're at Ganon. Once we get to the Ganondorf battle.
No more,
Yeah. Is there something in here? Or is that lower floor?
What?
Look at the compass.
That's that eye switch that gives you that chest with arrows.
So
Yeah.
it's junk.
It's total garbage.
Total unfeathered garbage. I was like, whoa, look how different this treasure chest looks.
It's a weird chest.
What the bleep is a bleep? A gimp is somebody who's like, they have like a limb.
Oh!
They're handicapped. My goodness. They always give you money?
Kinda.
Oh, that was it?
Well, now you dive straight down. Oh yeah. These guys. Yeah, I think you get a key or something.
Why are you not Z-target?
Oh my goodness. Half a heart moss.
Is this real?
Yeah. This is the funniest. Okay.
What much heart? Why that guy have so much health?
Bow and arrow don't hurt them that much, I guess.
I mean, nobody got a bow and arrow. Oh boy.
Yeah, you can just...
I see hearts to the left of me.
Those are risky to get.
I like them dangerously.
You have to go in a... Well, not a big circle if you mess up.
They're like a series of fake platforms you can make with this.
Those are deadly.
Give me my key.
This is where you get the spell. I think the...
Shadow Knight 300. How you doing?
What's that?
I don't know. Said my name.
Yoga. I think this is one of the best designed dungeons in this game too.
Oh, I'm back in my room. Now I gotta flip that.
Oh,
I reflip it again?
yeah, because I have that key.
Yeah. Wait, do you flip it on the same eye switch?
Yeah. Because I think now you have that key, and then you go through that other corridor,
Yeah.
and you flip that, right? Isn't it?
Can I flip it from here? I don't think I can flip it because isn't the eye switch hit?
I think you can shoot it still.
Like, even with it hit?
Yeah, and I think it'll unhit. I think.
I don't think you're right.
I think I'm right.
I don't think you're right.
I've done this recently, ish.
Maybe you're right.
Because it's...
Enough of these guys.
Yeah, they're kind of non-enemies. That makes sense, right? You shoot 9, I mean, maybe it's just...
What are they saying? Are you reading chat?
What's that?
Are you reading chat?
Yeah. What's...
9 o'clock.
Someone said, I think, Nintendo will do remakes until they can think of a good idea for a Zelda game. I believe they're already working on Zelda Wii U.
You believe.
I mean, they usually start on those, like, immediately after, right?
Yeah, 5 projects.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it comes out this year, it's 3 years after. And they said they didn't want to make a 5-year game like Skyward Sword again.
Yeah. So what do you think? Next year?
It has to. If it doesn't come out next year, it's not going to be a Wii U game. It'll get delayed till the next console.
You think? How long? The Wii U hasn't been out that long.
I know. I think the Wii U is looking at like a GBA lifespan of 3.5 years.
Or a, Saturn. Whatever. How they...
They pretended it like stopped existing for a while.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How we did this with Dense Fire.
It's like the sickest move in the game, I think. It's like the Quake of this game, you know?
I'm gonna go back and fall down there.
Yeah. And then it's that room where the ceiling falls.
Oh, is that the... I just killed you. Get on my way.
You thought you did.
I'm listening. What's here? Anything over here? Where's this one go? Is there a door at the end? Yeah, there is. Where's this go? Let me get the colors just first.
Well, there's a door at the other end there too.
This goes back to the
Does it? Oh,
outside area.
Oh, this is for cultural purposes only.
So we'll get there. Sure, run across the whole thing.
Like that. Safety.
Key. Arrows. A bundle of arrows. It's the painting.
I like this. I like this one actually. I think it's kind of fun.
There are 4 or 5 pieces here. This extra piece is just extra?
Yeah, I think it's a
Prop.
yeah, it's a ruse.
What's your favorite Zelda title?
Favorite title?
The actual name of the title?
The name. Yeah, I don't know. I think
Skyward Sword.
I don't know. I think The Wind Waker is a cool title. A Link to the Past is a cool title.
Yeah.
Or Triforce of the Gods.
That's a good title. Well, again.
Yeah, Wand of Gamelon is a good title. What happens if Mossies reaches the Spirit Temple and doesn't have the donation money?
Then the game's over.
Game over. Skyward Sword. What you get when you let Miyamoto name your game?
What's her name?
It's not one of the worst names. What do you think the worst Zelda title is? I think Twilight Princess.
I feel like I need to hit that thing. Did a lot. I don't think I ever got there.
No.
I'm at the end of the dungeon here, right?
Yeah. Need a hook shot. You have to.
Oh, there's 4 of them. How do I beat him? I think this is like a. This is there's only 2 left.
One of them spins when they first all form. And that's how you know. Like when they show up.
You know, Harper's Cross had this too. Harper's Cross, they had the pose and they did the exact same thing. Surrounding you. This is really easy.
Yeah, it's about.
Why would this post spin? He totally gives himself away. What kind of enemy strategy is this?
Maybe it's like something supernatural.
Maybe he's
thinking.
diabolical and wants you to. He wants to be killed.
Yeah, I mean, they were just crying. Josh, well, Twilight Princess was a remake of Ocarina of Time.
Josh, always good for fun. It's like that. I always hated this room.
Yeah, it's just like, let me play the end of the level.
Just keep turning clockwise. Or this direction.
This is the ultimate Zelda puzzle.
No, it's not. There's no puzzle behind this at all. Because it's not like you have to have two things pressed at once or anything of that
No,
nature.
you just keep pushing the wall. There's nothing to figure out, yeah.
Yeah, door open.
What's your favorite song from any Zelda game?
6.
Song 6?
The sixth one.
So let's see. In the first game, there's like 4 songs.
I don't care what song it is, as long as it's the sixth one of it.
Is that the thing?
Hearts?
Ooh, arrows.
A bundle of them. And one more.
Ooh. $5 from Underdog Luigi. Hope it helps.
Underdog Luigi.
The true underdog.
Was this boss that hard? I don't remember this boss being too difficult. Oh, here's a stupid thing. I used to not think you can reflect his magic unless you did a spin attack. So I remember first time I was here, I think I had 3 bottles at the time. I'd come here and charge the spin attack every single time. And I kept running out of magic because I'd never be able to kill him in time.
That's funny.
I would die against him. Oh god, I'm tired. 5 more.
Should we say the next donation picks?
Yeah, next donation picks. The next options are fire, water, ice cavern, and the bottom of the well.
Oh no, it's just fire, ice cavern, bottom of the well. 'Cause you can't do
Oh yeah.
So next
Bottom of the well, ice cavern, or fire temple.
next donation. Include it in the comment. You guys also gotta donate soon. Ish. So this boss fight is over, kind of.
Great camera angle right here.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Why is this not fucking properly?
Carluccio donated $5. What? Did not, they said great job in watching all day. There are people in my house that came to watch you, but they did not specify a game.
Okay, next donation.
The next donation picks fire, ice, or the well. Might have to
reach for the well. Why can this then? We're gonna go to the Temple of Time and learn the.
Oh, but yeah, but I guess if you did fire, you could
It's
go.
gonna take like 3 minutes.
Is Moxie's a fan of Zelda games or no?
I'm just playing.
He's just good at them somehow. That's weird.
Do I even Zelda? Can't even Zelda.
I think you have to like be at a weird angle, like a specific angle. Oh, this is good, where you can't see.
Really? That hit him? Could that have gone any? I got one hit.
You can't eat in 3D.
Josh? This is Josh?
Yeah. What is this angle hitting? Why is the ball flying through the air?
Who said that?
Josh.
What is this?
Oh, here we go.
It's 255 away from
Underdog Luigi says Fire Temple.
Fire Temple it is.
So you can do the warp.
It's gonna take a temple of time, isn't it?
No, you come out right into the first temple.
He teaches you well, he teaches you there. Or that he doesn't teach you that until you go back to the temple of
He
time.
doesn't teach you until you go back to the Temple of Time. So you could theoretically not even go back.
Till Shadow Temple. Or, yeah.
Yeah. You okay?
Is there any food in there?
In the Chex Mix?
Is there any more in this bag? Or are these all, is everything gone?
There's some in here. Oh,
I see some Chex Mix.
4 mix. Wait,
Oh my god, food.
wait, trade me.
No.
I can't eat this. It seems like while you're here, they should be like, by the way, here's this other song.
Is there Justin?
No, what?
Dewey just called Sheik a he. Start debating.
Did I? It doesn't matter. That's different than calling, like, Zelda, Link Zelda or Zelda Link, you know? I was trying not to... What?
All the characters call Sheik he. Hello, Cruel 274. Mossie's hungry. Apparently I'm very sweet.
I was trying not to spoil the ending for everyone, but you're gonna get mad at me.
Who's Sheik?
Yeah.
Big spoiler. Oh, that's the guy from Smash Bros.
Yeah. Pretty rough and tumble, dude. Josh is glad that this conversation has happened. Whoop.
They don't.
What's that?
Chips and controllers don't mix.
No.
Right. This scene. Maybe we should make some popcorn.
Ooh.
That popcorn.
Yeah. That's just a story about all the dogs that were saved from Michael Vick's house. And like where they live now. And how they're all stoked
No.
to not be brutalized.
You mean they're not into? I hear some dogs are into that. It's like, fun.
They want you to do that.
They were asking for it.
Yeah. Of course, by being that breed of dog who are just aggressive.
I think it was the first time I'm actually going up this path right here.
It looks so small now that you're...
Yeah.
What was I looking for? Oh yeah.
I think he has another. Does he read the manga?
Yeah,
The clearly canonical manga.
clearly.
Okay, I gotta kill this. Not kill, but this Goron that's spinning around is
Get that to me.
he gives you the tunic.
Yeah.
What's the best way to do this? You just gotta time a bomb.
Yes. I'm sure someone will have an idea, maybe. But that's what I do.
Can you shoot a bomb with an arrow from a distance?
I think so. No good. I gotta post.
I am Illuminati. I am Illuminati.
I am Lou Malnati's.
The legendary Dodongo Buster. They say that's a Buster. Legend, Dodongo, Buster, and Hero. Whatever that means. So I'm really sad when these guys cry.
Yeah, it's a very sad sound. I'm glad I don't cry like that. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa.
The fire reminds me of the Temple of Doom. This is a long. He's talking.
Yeah, you gotta calm him down.
What's my time at, by the way? How long have I been playing?
Whoops, I'm sorry.
No yawning, it's contagious.
Josh is with Monsters in Spirit, and through the power of country music. It's a powerful thing.
Right, Paisley? What can I move this guy? Oh wait, I should put the tunic on. It's kind of a big deal here. We only need $250 more. No, it's Taylor Swift's Skanky Woman.
I'm gonna screw you up.
Yes, Pushy. What's your favorite song in all of Zelda? Bolero of Fire. Such a cool name. Temple of Doom.
Temple of Doom. You cannot has check this mix.
Why did I come here? Hey, look.
Oh, poor buddy.
Oh, that's on the Master Quest. That's already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you only know Master Quest.
What?
You know, or
I do know the Master Quest in this section.
oh, so that's probably gonna, it's actually probably gonna mess you up.
Master Quest is actually not that hard in this one if you know what you're doing. I'll figure out. This is not that hard. This one's pretty linear, actually. Except for that one with the rolling boulders. There he is, kind of complicated. At the 15.5-hour mark, second of playing. I believe I made it this far. So he had the boss game and he locked the door behind him. This saved me a lot of trouble. And he didn't save his brother, and it's right here. You have to talk to them?
No, you don't have to talk to them. You can just go around them.
And they just stand there?
Yeah. They're like, I don't know what to do. I'm bored. That's what they do.
Better than getting eaten. What's the key? That was all that was in this room, right?
Yeah.
There's not another one on the other side, is there?
No. There's just like some stuff with fairies and artifacts.
Hey, look, listen. I'm not American. This looks suspicious. Doesn't take well.
Wonder why that was built like that. Wonder why any of these buildings were constructed.
These are temples, not buildings.
Oh, that temple doesn't qualify as
I almost feel inclined to talk to them.
it. Like, it's the only polite thing to do. They kind of look at you like they need some guidance.
They need our help.
My new favorite adult Link order for temples, because I would never think to do it this way, is Water Forest Spear and Fire Shadow. I like that.
Is this a fake door? The key ring.
Yep.
I usually do the ice cavern first. That's all. I just like doing the ice cavern
What's that? You like doing the ice cavern? You can get both, both the two decks first, which is kind of fun to have both of those.
It's so hard. They play songs without the N64 controller. Did you get the big key like right away in this time?
I don't know. I like that coincided with a thought. Anonymous gave us $5. Thank you. You know who you are.
Because you're anonymous. This is just for Gold Skull Claw?
Yes? Question mark? So. You're actually gonna get one?
No.
You can't. You should kill it and then leave.
I don't have the Skulltula bag.
You know what? I don't think the fire is that scary. Just a thought.
If you were to be captured in one of these temples, which one would you want?
Well, do I have a red tunic?
Assume tunic.
If I was caught in any of the temples,
Definitely not want to be in the ice cavern. It's too damn cold.
probably the Deku tree. It's the easiest one.
It's easy to escape.
I wouldn't want to be in the Dongos.
I wouldn't want to be in this one. I'd fucking eaten alive by a damn dragon.
I definitely want to be in this one.
Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah.
I saw this thing. Look, oh, I didn't know there was another extra one right there.
Pro strats.
This is the amateur stance.
I wouldn't want to be in Jabu Jabu. I wouldn't want to be in the Forest Temple. I guess maybe the Water Temple. As long as I just stay above water. No way. I don't want to be there. Yeah, I guess
Captured by an iron knuckle.
maybe in the comments people should say if you had to be caught in any one of the temples in this game. Or dungeon, just a dungeon in general. Where would you want to be stuck? If you were caught captive.
Gamon's Tower.
Yeah, I mean, there's a cool organ in there.
Let's hit it. Oh, that does that. People donated because they asked for it. Donations technically are not going to me, they're just going through me. They're going to the arcade. At least I do get one benefit, or a few benefits out of this donation.
A better arcade.
Yeah, we get a better, everybody gets a
Wrong
better
arcade.
What, even Fire Temple? Any donations of over 2,500 or more, I'm gonna get the lifetime membership, so I don't have to pay a fee to get in anymore.
Oh. Pretty sweet deal.
But there's other special things we got going on with them as well that will be announced in the future. Or the best. I hate this room. This room is complicated, this dungeon. You agree with that?
What?
I always found this room to be the complicated room. Is there a fake wall over here somewhere? At the 4-hour mark. Is there a fake wall here? request that you need to come here.
Barrels that just, or barrels, the boulders, they just stop.
Yeah.
Turn around. Yeah. Brilliant.
Find keys this time. Is there like an eye switch here?
Josh knows, I know. We all know. Magic is powerful.
What are you talking about?
Josh, we were just talking about how magic is powerful. And then I said magic is a hell of a drug.
Good card game. You can walk on lava. Seems a little unrealistic if you ask me.
Oh, we got a donation. What do we got? What do we got? Extra Minion gave us $5. Everyone say a big thank you to Extra Minion, spelled XTR Minion.
What is this? The dungeon map? I could have come to this one to begin with. I hate falling down this room. You think you would just fall into the abyss and you'd hear back, but you don't. What was that? That was a $5 donation?
Yeah.
From who?
Extra Minion.
Sounds like a Dominion card.
Do you think there's a Dominion card called Extra Minion?
Yeah. That sound legit.
What's your favorite? Do you have a favorite Dominion card? Do you remember any?
Yeah,
The Torturer?
the torturer, yeah. Everybody had to discard 2 cards.
It's either you discard 2 cards or you take a curse.
Everybody had that what's the
Upgrade?
no, the protection one.
Oh, the
Machine machines.
no, it's the secret chamber.
Yeah, I hated that.
Well, if you also have what's the one that lets you trash 2 cards? You can just trash. You can trash your curses.
How many Dominion players do we have here?
Yeah. Has anyone ever played Dominion?
The
Board card game.
pro Dominion players here? Is there such thing?
I don't know if that's. I mean, they definitely have leagues and stuff. But I don't know if they're just getting people pro because it's not like a super like heavy game.
No, it's pretty casual.
Yeah. It's a mobile game.
Business casual.
That's in the maybe trilogy or quadrilogy of mobile games or whatever. Of the the games to get everyone into gaming.
Really? Like what else?
Well, Catan's definitely one because you can show most ages that, and not someone who's super into like video games, board games, you know.
Have you ever showed Catan to people and they just did not enjoy it, or?
I've showed it to people and they didn't like it that much, but. And then Carcassonne, have you ever played that?
No. I showed a few people because I bought Catan. I bought it when Carol was over and we played. I was just showing her how to play. So we'll play two of us. It's not really meant to be a two-player game.
Yeah, no. There are some games that are really good for 2 players, but that's not really. Alright.
Big key right here.
Eagles X Legend gave us $5 and said, love it. So, thank you.
Learn to love it.
Thank you, Eagles.
$235.
We're getting there. We got this.
We got this by the ass.
What's another? Okay, so Carcassonne, it's a really fun game. Dominion, Catan.
Do you guys do board game night at your place?
No one really hangs out at their place.
Summer camp. It's not called summer camp though. What do you call it? Just you?
I do, yeah. Like, no one really like hangs out collectively there. Like, and mostly people are staying in the room or whatever.
Nice take the group.
Well, no, it's just like people are busy. So.
We're talking about summer camp. I'm sure the stream is interested in summer camp.
Might be interested in board games.
Is there any Catan players here? Or as we say it, any settlers? I always forget where to go here. I gotta go up. Oh, I know where we're going.
I want to see what is listed as best introductory board games.
They need nachos. I'm on like my 43rd wind right now. Why they can just walk in lava.
Because magic.
Oh. Did I say that a few minutes ago?
No, Josh said something about magic. It's just like, magic is great, you know?
Yeah, there's. I, of course, have no problem with someone asking people to donate. Why would I? If you don't want to donate, don't donate.
I think there's a debate happening in the comments.
About what?
About someone being annoying about asking for donations, quote allegedly.
Oh. What, look like a different stream?
No, in the stream about this stuff.
Oh, like somebody asking, like, why are we doing donations?
No, like saying,
Oh, wait, never mind.
saying like, come on, donate, and someone not liking that, I guess.
Oh, yeah, don't do that. That looks suspicious.
But we don't need to get all bent out of shape.
Let's get bent into shape.
Yeah. That's like a good like workout tape for like people who are like really stressed out. Get bent into shape.
Alright, that's our good workout video. Come get bent into shape with Mossy and Gooey. While playing is it hard. They're talking about it. Wait, can I play the Song of Storms right here?
Who's talking about this?
Not Song of Storms.
Oh, they're talking about us. We've broken the fourth wall. I'd like to see a 21-hour live stream of the Water Temple over and over again. Someone said GUI X Hyrule Historian.
A lot of people remember you from that.
Yeah.
You've been out of the loop since then.
Yeah, true.
Is the first time you've been on my house this year? Oh, this is a rusty switch.
Not since then, I don't think. It feels like it has been long since I've been here. But I can't remember why I would have been here.
That was a mistake. Yeah. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Woo!
I didn't forget Epona, I just purposely... Gooey killed her. That was a thing earlier. It's no longer we didn't get Epona, it's Gooey killed Epona. Now murderers. Criminal trials here.
Alright. So Spatter gave us $5.37 and said, I'm hungry. Should I have chips and salsa or yogurt?
I'm hungry too.
Me too.
You are?
Yeah. Why? Because I had that crunch wrap?
Yeah, and you were like, oh, I ate too much.
Yeah, well, I'm hungry again.
You wanna go get food?
Kind of. From where? Taco Bell?
Again?
I don't know where else I would go.
Hot dogs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll just run into hot dogs.
How's the main boss time? That's a big door. There's a real one behind you. Aha. Yeah, go check this guy or go and arrow this guy.
Oh, it's a hook shot.
You need the hook shot to enter this dungeon? Yeah, you do.
I like the noise.
Awful camera angles.
Yeah. This was before camera control. Was
It's
it?
one of the first games with even decent camera control.
Yeah. I guess before full camera. Yeah, some other 3D games are kind of horrid.
Now we'll go to the top one.
Hey everybody. Donation time.
Donation time. You don't have to go home.
Alright. Who's KWS? Is that short for someone? In the chat? He gave us $32.50.
Wow. Alright.
They said, way to go and praise the Lord.
We hit 2,300.
Alright.
Did we unlock something? Spirit Temple got unlocked, yeah.
Alright, Spirit Temple's unlocked. So let's all thank KWS for a big $32 donation. That's great. Speculation time. Chat, what do you think KWS stands for?
Is it you?
So someone said that. Locke said that. King Will Smith. That's what I think it stands for.
I'm going with, I second that one.
This is your time. Part kind of stressing me out.
What did you say?
This part stresses me out. Yeah!
I once got stressed out just to see how it felt. It weighs a megaton!
Killing winged sandwiches.
Falling down.
It's Megaton Hammer time. Stop. Hammer time.
Get the hammer.
It's a weird feature that this temple had.
Floors that fell.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
This is almost done with this temple.
I like we have the goals for like unlocking temples, but we're like letting it go out of order if we want. So.
Well, that's no. I was playing on that.
Yeah.
That's why the order and the suggested orders. Where's your song? Oh no! I talked to him on accident.
Oh no! And I have to listen to him blab. I mean, good for him. He's free.
Free at last. Free at last.
Where are we at?
We're free at last.
We're at 2302. Very good.
That's 200. Wow.
We're doing it.
This leads me basically. This is remember that big room, doesn't it? Just need to get the big key.
Oh yeah, you have to go back to the entrance room.
Oh, no, I have the hammer. Got it.
The Ham Lord. That's your new name.
Alright, we're basically at Volvagia time here. I think it's safe to say next donation decides bottom of the well or ice cavern.
Are those the only options?
I think so.
What have we done so far?
Forest and fire.
Forest Fire. Oh yeah. So, next donation?
Yeah.
Next donation. You can pick under the well or ice cavern. You decide. This will be good. It's like
fire slug.
It's like, yeah, they're basically the most vulnerable enemy of all time. They're never really, you know, given away.
It's just a slug. Like, who thinks of slugs as... Like this guy's second time?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Because he is one of the more deadly bosses. So deadly. I like the voice change when... They said, okay, 5-hour speedrun. There's a 30-minute recess where you guys go fishing, right? It's kind of... It's just a rip-off of the Jabber Jabber main boss.
Yeah.
It spins.
Most ones sound similar as that one.
Yeah. It spins, you stun it. Oh. Here's the decision.
Decision to attack.
My love for Zelda is why I'm donating so much. Next area, Ice Cavern. Underdog Luigi. $5. So, Ice Cavern's next. Mostly going in order so far. Alright, hear that everyone? Ice Cavern's next.
You got that, everyone?
You hear that?
10 o'clock. We're at the 16-hour mark.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're doing this pretty quick. Get there. Can I post this picture for the Ice Cavern? This horrible piece of Sonic.
Horrible.
It's kind of bad.
His ear just stands out so much.
Yeah. I don't understand his pose either.
And I went on the door and I was looking at the picture and I get
Spiral.
I don't have much health here. Whatever had that, like, giving you fairies for the bosses. Did they not do that back in this day?
Yeah, there's a... Yeah, remember when you were like, oh, what's on the other side?
There, yeah. It's not like right in front of you.
No, but...
I only have 3 hearts. That'd be difficult. I don't think I'm gonna beat them. Head out and you hit him with the hammer, right? You can use the arrow while he's in the air.
Yeah.
If you hit him with the hammer, then you sword him. You can't use your ocarina here? That's crap. lot of damage. These take 2 hearts of damage?
Got it.
Camera angle. Have hard mossies.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you can grab to the sides. I forgot about that.
What's that?
You could have latched onto the sides and hung off the side.
This side.
Like the side of the main floor here.
Oh, yeah. View Shadow gave us 10. Thank you.
I think it's time for number 3.
Oh, definitely.
So I've had Dr. Pepper 30.
It gives you wings. Right?
Is that the guy that robs the Sacco? What's his name? Majora's Mask?
Second?
Second? Yeah, this is the guy that robs the... $4.26. Thank you. This time is actually not that bad. I think I can be able to do it 7.5 hours.
Yeah, awesome.
Well, let me think. No, more than that. What am I thinking? What'd you do, 8.5?
Yeah, I think so.
I think 8.5, that's more accurate. 4 hours. Maybe by 2 a.m.
That doesn't seem that far.
2 a.m.?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just... Oh my god. This has now been the longest game. This is the Ocarina of Time Mossy's percent run.
You don't. Did you go back across the bridge? That just goes down.
Yeah, I think I can go trip to the wall though.
I don't think so. Maybe I.
Where is that one?
No, it's the other way.
Scarecrow song for that. Is there a ferry here? A ferry area you can...
Oh yeah, I think so.
Oh, I can hook the bridge. Ugh. What do you get, the upgraded magic meter here? Isn't it like right over here?
creeping close. Sorso, $5. Thank you, Sorso. Everyone give Sorso a hand.
There you go, Sorso.
Sorso!
Thanks, Sorso. White Kirby.
Sorso, I want to bear your children.
What?
Soapy Jam.
You barrier. My God. Things escalated quickly.
Yeah. Like, Sorso donated $5. Someone want to know?
So that donation of $5 to the Galloping Ghost Arcade has caused somebody to want to bury his children. Man, that girl must be.
Hey, it's just time. Time that we all start bearing children.
I'll bear some children. I'm very confused by that statement, Poke Link.
What was it? What color are they?
Red. I don't know if the...
Oh, yeah. It's important. What?
Josh, I want to... Mossies will bear my children, and by that I mean adopt. It could mean one of a few things. One... actually, I don't know what it means.
You know, you just...
Maybe there are children already, and I can't bear them anymore, because they're... I can't bear vegan.
You can't bear already born children.
Yeah. So by that she means that, or maybe it's a he, and then they can't. We're done with this silver stuff. This was a good idea. This thing.
See, you were complaining about it before, but I like the idea that Link would be writing that and he'd go, "This was a good idea." He'd say that out loud to himself.
I'm glad I thought of that. Oh. That idea right there. Ladder over here somewhere?
Someone says you're playing this too slow and you need to start backwalking. Start playing this as if you're a super...
A professional. Ah! I lost 6 frames on that.
You know, I don't really think the GameCube is the best thing for playing it.
No, I need to play in the Chinese IQ to save, 5 seconds. That bothers me a little bit. It's not an even playing field at that point.
Yeah. Well, 5 seconds isn't.
Of course, when you're talking about an 18-minute record?
Oh, okay.
If you're
Yeah, yeah.
why does that even matter, though? Like, what if it's a 7-hour record, and you got 7 hours, 23 seconds, and somebody else got 7 hours, 0 minutes, and 26 seconds?
Right.
I'm like, oh, well, damn. I played better than you, but you happen to have a better... Why didn't the chicken cross the road? Good one. You do a party, was it party squash? Squatch? See what he wrote? Or she wrote. Did you see it?
You know what?
See what party squatch wrote?
How long did it take Zora King to move? A week. A week. A week.
A week. Somebody made it funny. An Arctic chill is blowing from Zora's domain. That's what Navi would say, right?
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
I like it.
Very well.
This is actually kind of a nice place to be. There's like a pretty song playing in it. It's like a winter wonderland, you know? This is the Christmas level. Where's the musical level? People love Illuminati still. Just going hard for Illuminati. I said this is a nice place to be. Someone said this is actually kind of a ice place to be.
Somebody made it funny. Okay, that's enough of this crap.
The whole level just falls down.
I should listen. Keys are fireproof. Okay. This is news to me. Is it?
Yeah, well they are. Both red and blue fire.
You can't use thin fire to kill them?
Yeah. Yeah, so there's a hole in your. Oh, they're not magic proof. Is the reasoning that Locke says.
This is adventure games, isn't
Yes. It's definitely you don't need any. There's
small keys in this.
there's no key. It's a should have been a there should have been a shot
I like that. Alright, take that. Man.
Just not doing the best of that. I would say the blue fire is magical fire if you can put it in a bottle.
Blue fire just looks cool. Burn this? What's that?
Yeah, you can.
It's just
One of these is where you need to go.
you know what?
Consult the map.
Great map.
Well, it's the one you just said was garbage. How about that? You just also sculptures can be in important places too.
I want to say they revamped how these walls look in the newer games. In the remake, I mean.
Yeah.
I remember it looking that giant ice spider web.
Someone said they're waiting for you to pass out. How does that make you feel?
Something wrong with that statement at this point. I am struggling. Okay. I need to sugarcoat that. Oh,
Who designed that?
it falls and like 7 times now we're getting it.
Yeah, it's great.
Song of Time, dude.
Is this the same Zelda dungeon that the walkthroughs of Twilight Princess? Yes. We did the walkthroughs.
I think Blake is obsessed with the Illuminati.
Blake is converted.
Blake's gonna be our resident Illuminati member. Alright, next donation decides well or water.
Alright.
They're both
Under the well or water temple? You know that they're gonna vote water temple.
What'd you say?
I said I feel like anyone's gonna vote water temple. Because everyone's gonna be dying to see that.
Why would they die to see that? Seems like that's something that's not worth dying for.
Oh, they would probably put up their lives. But Anonymous, $6 says how you holding up.
Yes.
Did not determine where we will go though.
I left the room for a second. All the enemies respawn.
I think I see what Blake's trying to do. Blake's trying to become the leader of the Illuminati.
It'll make him relevant.
He's gonna be like, hey, you're gonna want me to be your leader because
I've got pull.
I've got pull at ZD.
Illuminati needs leadership. Blake is not there to give it. Oh, what can I make this jump? I'm already sick of this dungeon. Where was that donation for?
$6 from Anonymous. I said how you holding up.
Oh. Yes.
And then, oh, Captain Spaz just donated $30.
Oh!
But did not
Specify the well or the water temple?
yeah. So people still have time to. Oh, come on, we need votes.
Donation.
We need a vote. The one vote that will get it from a donation. It would be funny if we got to Ganondorf's tower but didn't get enough to fight Ganon, because that was a thing you put.
Well, that's like an hour. Isn't it like an hour-long dungeon?
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
I remember that one being kind of fun, kind of tricky. $10.30. $142 away, a little less.
Someone's got to vote. Someone's got to donate. Say where we should go. We're lost. Alright, well, first of all, Wing Kinetic said thanks, good luck, guys. But Demon Llama said, well. So it looks like we're doing the well.
Well, if that's what they want.
Hitting all those mini dungeons.
This is really not that good. How mystical this is.
Oh. Mercurius is Illuminati, Nati, but it's Water Temple, but fortunately,
Look at the amount.
should that decide?
Oh my goodness. The Illuminati are overpowering.
Is that deciding it?
Oh man.
I feel like they were quicker on the draw.
Yep. The Illuminati has lost this battle. You heard that right?
Yeah.
Shots fired.
We never thought that would happen. Sorry. Alright, I gotta get a photo.
Oh, why did I do that?
What? Oh, instead of go out. Yeah.
I looked at my map too. I'm like, oh, it's this way. There he goes. I was not in the right room. Demon Llama? Who's Demon Llama? What did they read the chat?
What's that?
Read the chat. What are they saying?
No. Demon Llama just said that earlier they donated 60. Oh, we got another vote, but it's, you know, for Water Temple, but from Green Zeltra who donated 5, but we did say next donation, so
Yeah.
we gotta stick to it.
The Illuminati lost this battle.
But someone wanted us to answer, are we for or against the Illuminati?
I'm against them in this particular case. The Illuminati.
But as an organization.
Wait, do we have to melt the king? No, we don't.
No. No, that's just for a side quest.
Let him stay frozen until the whole. What does he give? Wait, does he give you the tunic? He gives you the water tunic, doesn't he?
Oh yeah. We're dum-dums. Mostly, because I was like, no, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure you can also purchase it? No.
Damn it.
Yeah, now people are saying.
What are they saying?
$19 still gain its castle. No, Josh, I'm not saying the tunic is the side quest. I was talking about the
Tears?
the tears. Yeah,
droplets?
yeah. See, someone said you could just buy the tunic.
From where?
The Zora store.
Probably more than 99.
Yeah.
I'd have to go and get 30 skulls. He was.
Someone said, blue tunic. Oh yeah, turns around. Alright.
So this clock's ticking every seconds.
Someone keeps putting what your time is.
I'm not one of my racing games.
I think they're just putting your time.
Die right here. So I beat the ice cavern.
You're gonna go back. So I beat the ice cavern to go back into it and die.
Told me that I die.
This is ridiculous and hilarious.
Icicles, blade traps, freezors.
If only had Ferrars. You could. You wouldn't have to go back through it.
The right way.
People are probably sighing pretty hard.
I think I'll be okay. I can't save and restart.
Oh yeah.
I mean that quite literally. Watch it improperly used this year. I always have weird fears of that.
Yeah, I do too. For like little things like opening chests or.
So he moved over and then never moved for 7 years.
I guess not. Maybe he did, and then. But I guess after Under the Well, then you have to do water temple.
Yeah. Sort of boxing in the corner.
Yeah. Actually, if we did water temple first, we would have had more, and then water fourth, we would have had some more options going.
Hi 00150, please stop doing that.
No more. Someone on Facebook about the ice thing said it's painful to watch this. They keep getting hit.
Did you post a picture of Ice Cavern and went out there?
Yeah.
amazing. It's science. Do you even sign?
You got this.
I'm tired.
There was a mistake in the fan art that I posted for the fire temple.
Oh, what happened?
It's where Link learns the song,
Mm-hmm.
but the logo on the pad is for the spirit temple, but it's in the volcano.
Oh, like the floor pad?
Yeah. I thought it looked cool though.
Somebody commented on that?
A lot of people noticed.
Oh my god, Zelda fans are amazing.
I didn't notice.
Yeah.
I would never notice that.
Like Zelda fans are the kind of people like that. Like, you could post a screenshot of like Ocarina of Time with 7 heart containers while you're in Jabu Jabu's belly or something. And I'm just saying, I don't know the exact numbers. And somebody be like this is Photoshop. There's no way you can you can only get up to 6 heart containers, and by the time you're in Jabu Jabu, you know.
Yeah.
Do you remember the well much?
I know that most of it is avoidable.
You've seen lots of truth. That's it.
Yeah. So all you do is you basically turn. All you have to do is lower the water.
Do that by speaking to the Guru guy. Is his name Guru in this game?
You play a song.
The Song of Storms to the guy.
Oh no, I meant actually in the well. Yeah, you do that in the windmill, but then in the well you walk around. You play the thing and lower the water, and then there's a little area you can get to after you lower the water, and then you just fight a dead hand or whatever they're called, and that's it.
Really?
Yeah. Most of it's skippable. I think it's.
There's like 4 Skull Telas though.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason. Someone want to back me up on that? Yes. Alright.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Is that a big one?
Yeah, there are 2 pretty good ones, yeah. Zelios says, I think that Josh guy should get more lines. I want to see his gorgeous face and listen to his soothing voice during another marathon sometime. 1892. And then $10 from an anonymous. I love the like funny like foreshadowing in this when they're like, "We'll always be fine here," and then 7 years in the future they're like, "Well, we're all here now."
What's the Song of Storms?
A down up.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
That's not right.
That's right. A down up.
You're right.
The first.
Cool. You ever see the Amazing Brando's version of this?
I have, but I don't remember it.
Oh my goodness.
Tim B. Good luck on your goals, Miles. $5.
Could be. Grandma TV. Tim Burton.
Josh said, "Can he remember the song? Can he do it?"
Thank you, Tim, by the way.
Oh yeah, thank you,
Tim
Tim.
Burton is. I mean,
Tim. Josh, holy sweet hell, they did it.
we didn't do it. Oh, the song.
That's like our biggest challenge. Yeah. So this is way simpler than it should be.
Definitely do this one.
Yeah. You just don't want to fuck around with.
Well, I've only ever done this recently, getting all the Skulltulas. The last time I've started to play this game.
Okay. Yeah. So.
But it's so different on Master Quest.
Yeah. Killed that or something. Keep going. That guy will say something really creepy. Right? No? Okay, you just walk through the wall. Yeah. Now go around. Like, follow the path around.
Go around. Giant skull.
Yeah, he's just like moshing. Yeah, keep going around, and then I think you play... On that, you play the song. And then just keep going.
You go back to the beginning.
Well, no, there's on the next around the next corner. There's an area that you can now access. Because of that. I believe it's around. Yeah, go around to the right. I think it's
just
no, it's not that.
It looks so scary. The beginning's the only part underwater, isn't it?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, this is the beginning.
And then now you should be able, I think it now is straightforward. Yeah! Yeah. And now it's just, you go through there and do some stuff. I think it's linear through this pathway. I can't remember.
That's good. So you don't have to go to that basement area?
No. I don't...
Killing these things with bombs. So it's just in here.
Yeah. And this is where you get it.
Or are you dead hand?
This is the shortest one in the game, I'd say. You have to get caught by it.
It's freaking out.
How did they make this?
Silent Hill enemy. I think I have to use my sword.
Yeah.
Use a boomerang?
I don't know, I just slash him. He never even does damage to me. Yeah, just like slash him. Again, I'm gonna get closer so with his head. What's out? Alright, get him.
Let's face him.
This is stressing me out. Takes the bite out of you.
In this, in the bottom well, the rooms with the caskets and such.
Yeah, I think so. Also avoidable. Hashtag not gonna die. Well, someone said you weren't taking damage. I don't know.
Well, the hands that grab you. They don't
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Alright, so
oh boy.
you did it. Now you can leave. Now you can just play the song, right? No, I guess you can't.
I think I gotta go outside before I can play that.
Well, I guess I should already post that. We're now going to the water temple, right?
Yep.
Our only option.
It's a great view right here.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the pretty little light, remember?
How does Josh feel about that?
Remember that one. He's usually, I'm always warping it by the spirit tongue.
While looking for images for Water Temple, there's one that's like a demotivational poster. It says Water Temple. It's not that bad. Which I like that. Because it's true. Too bad this isn't the version where you don't have to pause it to switch to Iron Boots.
Hey, down, right, left. Grumpy Cat? I went to the water temple once. I hated it. The first time I've been to Lake Highland. Okay, I gotta.
What's that?
I can't get the fire rose right now.
No, that's right after you beat it, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of that. I wonder when it became like a thing that people universally called them Water Temple art. When that became a almost meme.
My wife.
My wife. Someone said, why did you go to the well before going to the water temple?
It was voted on. I usually do the well before the water temple. Laughs, we got him.
Laughs, we got him. Come on down. Whoa, the Illuminati is at 301 likes. They were below 100 earlier today.
Your fiance looks a little... We're so close.
Anonymous gave us $10.
Thanks, Anonymous.
You're a great organization.
Is that what he said?
No, that's what I'm saying to this anonymous person. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Jokes, we got him.
Wow, we are really close.
Oh boy. I'm scared. Oh boy. I don't want to do that. Well, you know how.
Oh. I don't think you need to come into this one.
Outside is the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die when I fall down this hole now.
That'd be awesome. I think it'll be alright. If you hold forward.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Do I get to hear you?
Yeah, you either fire arrow or Din's fire.
You fire an arrow or use Din's fire.
Yeah, fire or fire.
If I fire with fire.
Din's fire is sweeter, and you have to aim a lot less.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Din's fire.
That'd be cool. Just fry some clams.
Burn it.
Nice. Very cautious. I like that. I like that as a player. Well, quarter heart. Oh, you need more arrows, right?
He said sarcastically.
I don't know anything.
I think you just keep looking clockwise.
Yeah. You do until you've done all of them. And then you raise the water to the middle level. And then you come back to this area. Because you can get to the second floor then. I think so. Prepare the hook shot. I'll probably die.
Yep, prepare for trouble.
And make it double.
Oh boy. A hero. Oh boy. No!
You got it. Oh, you're getting cornered.
Why can't I? Like, why is it so slow to?
It's like you to save, but you can't save.
I got a fairy.
You might. Ooh.
Why does it lead to a dead end?
I was gonna say you might have to hook shot out there, but no. That was everyone saying "Wow," because you had a quarter heart and then you got a fairy.
Quarter heart moss.
Didn't fire.
Yeah. Solution to everything these days.
Someone said, "Please save."
Oh, that didn't work.
That did not work.
There's some sort of secret here.
Guys, what are you doing in this room? Can you do sword spin?
Can I get gold spatula?
No, don't get that. That might be all this room is for.
I need more arrows.
Ooh, you might need some bombs too. Alright, cool. Don't get so.
This is a useless room.
Yeah, like I said, I think a lot of the. A lot of it is not necessary. That might be what trips people out about it, though, is they go back to all these rooms that.
There's a lot of rooms that have keys that people miss. In particular, you know where Princess Ruto is?
Mm-hmm.
The second floor of that. A lot of people miss that
That's
one.
the big one, yeah.
No, the other big one is underneath the tower in the middle.
Mm-hmm. When you raise it up and the platform rises.
Yeah. Those are two of the big ones that people miss.
Mm-hmm. I would actually say this is one of the easier ones in this game. Since it's got an interview, use Din's Fire and you'll get the job as a new boss because you killed the old one. Got to cook chicken? Use Din's Fire and burn it. Got a date tonight? Use Din's Fire. And lose the date, most likely from 3rd degree burns. Someone just said, I thought, Pencil Heart said, I thought this was already done because you were doing the well.
You don't roll like us.
We are non-good characters. No. Nothing of interest.
Can I actually do anything here? This is later. I'm here much later than I believe.
Can't you hook shot? Oh no, or do you need the long shot? Yeah, can't you? Oh, you have to hit the thing in the mouth of that. I think you have to be on there, and then you have to...
Oh, this is a time thing too, right?
Yeah. You have to float up there.
Oh, don't want to do that.
You can probably get
Do
away
you
with
even
it.
need the tunic to beat this level?
Yeah, I guess you don't have to be underwater that long. Question for the chat.
I think this is beatable without see that
anymore. Someone said you guys still in the water temple. How long have you been in the water temple? We actually just started the water temple.
4 minutes.
Yeah, we've been here like 5 minutes. Nice. Oh yeah. Zelda Dungeon. What's your favorite Zelda? Mine's the one from A Link to the Past. She looks the coolest. Mas says, who's your favorite Zelda?
That's a more legit question, but I don't think that was the question they were asking.
I know.
Um,
Tetra's pretty cool. Got sass.
how about Spirit Tracks?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
It's like an integrated role in that one.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
My favorite is Majora's Mask.
Yeah, who appears in a flashback.
It's either that or Link's Awakening.
Who appears not at all, but in a thought.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Earlier when you're floating up, I thought you were here. That one, that's so annoying. I feel like that's a mistake if that's like that. And they're like, well, let's just add a hook shot.
It didn't make sense with the rest of the physics of the dungeon.
Like, they probably... Yeah, definitely hook shot here.
Yeah, you go to this side.
Really? Oh.
Platformer.
Oh, but you can hook shot out.
Oh, is this a long shot? Bro?
Yes.
Or is it?
It's the bottom north one. I believe. Oh, I thought you said where is it?
There's no way I can't get there, right? This is a long shot room.
Mm-hmm. So let's just remember that.
We're in the north room here.
I believe so. Yeah. So, long shot, north room. No problem.
This is so sensitive.
Yeah.
Camera angle. Inspire or bow and arrow?
Inspire. Was that? Oh, you're not close enough. You still apparently have to be touching it. What is the highest donation been?
Somebody doing 300 at the very beginning, I believe.
So 200. I think 200 is the biggest. Largest donation was $200 from Wiz Termy. I remember that. Oh, you hit that and then those open up and some baddies fall down.
The shell blades
Yeah.
and spike dudes.
It's like, there's 3 enemies in this.
You have to kill them. Wait, you can't kill these guys. Oh, yes, you can.
They're immortal.
Sweet arrows.
Yeah, it's cool. You always need arrows.
Especially you don't want to take them to a knee. Bad joke. I don't know if that was a joke.
Like, a joke can be so bad that you're not even sure.
Yeah.
Michelle Simpson. My hero.
Good pause.
Link pauses like he doesn't care.
That doesn't even pause. Do you even pause? See, now a lot of people, they forget that one, and they also forget to go to the area with Rudo.
Yeah. That's very important.
You get that one right now.
Yeah. I go right away. So you don't forget.
This one.
Oh. Michelle said I'm her hero. We're each other's heroes.
They say that a hero will
Save
save
me.
us.
Not
Save
gonna lose our way. It's the one on the east.
I don't have the compass.
It doesn't have. It's not that one.
Yeah.
Well, you could get it.
I think it's this one.
No, it's the other side. Other side.
Oh, no. Yeah. It's one you can just walk in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah. It looks very regal.
I actually think I got all the small keys. Like all the commonly missed ones.
Yeah. The only thing we get. I think another thing is to forget to go back to that long shot room. That might be another one people forget.
Well, at that point, you can just check that your compass.
Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess by the time you have the long shot, you have most everything else. People usually get stuck pretty long shot. I don't think it.
Locked door one?
There's some.
No, locked door one leads to the. I believe locked door leads to the highest level. Water. Lowering.
Yeah.
Let me.
Yeah, you're right. And then that you can't do without long shot.
Yeah.
But you gotta get it up to the highest, right? So you can do the.
That leads to that.
Yeah.
Over here.
And that. Oh, there you go.
Goes here. I don't know if there's anything to do here.
You might be right. Oh. There appears to be something to do. It might be just be compass.
I want the compass.
I want the compass.
I'm curious that it tells me where the treasure chest, but I care that it tells me,
That you're great.
yeah. Where I am. I hate these buttons.
Yeah, they work better in, you know, the ones actually made for GameCube. Oh. Alright, let's see what I think.
75 bucks away.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Trike Boy won. $10.
This one I can't hit this guy. Oh, you make a long shot for that, right?
I think. Well, you can
That
try.
goes away, right?
Yeah. Can you make it?
No.
Yeah, but I think you have enough to get the long shot. Enough keys.
Yeah, I think you only need 2 going into that room.
Yeah.
This goes on.
He's alright. Make him fall. Okay.
It's hard. Yeah, it's children.
Eat the heart cookie, Link. You deserve it. After murder.
Yeah. Did he say after murder?
Yeah, he says something after
After committing murder.
eat the heart cookie.
Peanut butter gamer. Are you sure? Oh boy.
Oh boy.
This is awful!
BS says, good luck guys. You've made hell good progress.
This is nothing.
$5. That's the exit.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I'm ready for that room.
I think it's the one on the west. Yeah.
What is this one?
You already done that, right?
First thing the water's going up.
Since the beginning, I guess, but you did go straight down.
Just check this out before I go through the other one.
Yeah, better, but good to be safe.
This is pushing the block. Wait, did I already push that?
Yeah, you pushed it in there, I think. Or no, yeah, you pull it out, so later it can be pushed.
Yeah.
I think once you do that room where you,
Yeah, I know, I remember.
yeah, okay.
I should have played this dungeon more than any other dungeon in this game. Because back in the day, all my friends got annoyed by this dungeon and they made me play it. That's the end of the game, or the dungeon right there. There should be a locked door over here.
Recent donor, BS. Speculate what does his name mean. I think it means be speculative.
Have you ever beaten this game without getting a single skill tool? I'm actually proud of this account. This is a good hard.
I guess not. It's not, yeah, it's not necessary. It's funny you start going. Just like, oh, perfect.
Ugh.
I bet when you first could hook shot in a 3D game, it probably felt so cool. Probably felt like Spider-Man. Yeah.
Wait, was I supposed to shoot something? Is there an eye up there?
No, I think there's just a gold skull shield.
Sure.
Yeah, see that?
No, there's an eye. There's no treasure chest in here, is there?
No, there's nothing. No, there's no eye.
Pretty sure there is.
What? I don't think there is. There's nowhere for it to appear.
Yeah.
Good thing you have all these arrows.
What's your method of Dark Link?
Um,
Fire.
I first start off with Din's Fire, yeah.
And then make time.
Or the sword. We do sword. But yeah, I usually Din's Fire until I run out of magic.
I like this room.
What's that?
I like this room.
Yeah.
Little puzzles.
Yeah, they're fun. Just kind of like back and forth.
I really hate this dungeon after Dark Link.
Yeah, I can get
that
behind.
whirlpool portion.
Yeah, it's not very like fun.
That's not a word.
We got another $5 anonymous donation. We're very close. We're $55 away.
I might do it before we get to the dungeon. I think it's gonna jump to. It's gonna say goal 50,500. Yeah.
What's that?
It's gonna say goal.
King Bomb.
Yeah. Beat some bomb. It's gonna change the goal to 5,000. I think once we hit it.
Oh really?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter at this point.
I mean, there's still that 100 challenge. What the frick? This is awesome.
Don't really have full health. Oh, is there fairies here?
Maybe.
Really? Really? That just happened?
This might be magic, which is actually helpful. But 2?
I come from your darkness, your blasphemous sign. Use the Triforce to bring Ganon.
I like the little trick they put in, though. Really didn't hurt him.
He's backing away.
Yeah, normally. There we go. Dude, Shadow Link has been. Yeah, like the Majora's Mask Ben. Drowned Shadow Link. What an idiot. Everyone's just saying all the different strategies at once.
Caleb knows every single strategy against him.
One, yeah, if you don't target and you just like your sword, you can usually hit him.
What kind of targeting is this? Really?
What's that? Oh yeah, that's with the hammer because it's 2 hands.
It's a different voice actor. Oh, this room gets dark. What the hell?
It's a different voice actor.
Oh boy.
Did someone donate because you beat Darkman? Oh, Rocky gave us $10 and said, "Great work, guys." Blighted Agent gave us 1004 and said, "Keep up the hard work."
Oh. See, I thought this was the hammer. This was the Song of Time. That's why I was like, don't you have to do the Fire Temple first? This is the one that was confusing me.
You got the launch shot, right?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Is there any more? There's one left. Do you want it? You might need it.
Why didn't that move?
You were standing on it?
Oh really? You can't. Like this part I hate. I don't know why. It's just annoying. The currents.
Yeah, it's the worst. I like that they made it like a snake room. Someone suggested we use the hook shot. Use the diamond switches to save arrows. Uh-oh.
Oh come on.
You can get out. I love like part of the technique of this part is pausing it at the right moment. Oh, I didn't know that. Someone said Dark Link has the same amount of health as you do. So if you do a 3-heart run,
Oh.
it's easier.
Can I use arrows in the water?
No, only the hook shot. This is it. You gotta save them arrows. Little fairy. Wish you could get a net.
Harry! It was totally out of range. It's just comes with treasure chest over here, I believe. That might be a time warp.
You think? What?
I gotta go over that.
It's the worst. This is the worst part of the game, probably.
This is my least favorite part of this dungeon. am I sliding now?
Doesn't look like that. There's gotta be a better way to do this, right?
I don't think it's smooth as yours.
Maybe when you roll up there, it starts rolling. It's hilarious.
Oh boy. No, no.
Oh god. Everyone's like, isn't it easier without the iron boots?
Is that what this?
Yeah.
Is that word on the street?
Yeah. Everyone is like, this part is way easier when you use the King of Red Lions.
Somebody said that?
Yeah. DePaul did. So it's the sweet sound of Mossy's fail. I'm surprised that the one area of the water temple you struggle with this part.
I forgot that part.
This part's clearly the worst part. Boom. Oh, now we got some hot hook shot, long shot rooms. Yay!
Oh, you. Looking worse when I'm trying to aim you with tech that goes on your head.
I know that feeling all too well. Pretty close.
Who put that 4 cents in there? Les daughter put 4 cents in there.
Yeah, blighted agent put $10.04 in.
Okay, we need to go to the bottom there.
Bottom north, and then the second floor. When you have the water at the second floor.
I can't get in there though. Or can I get that one now?
Is it at the third floor right now? Then no.
I gotta lower the floor to the basement.
But I think you can do the bottom north one right now. I believe. Yeah. Who loves the water temple? I want to know.
I don't mind it.
I don't either. I'm wondering because most of the opinion is like, oh, this is awful. I'm wondering if there's anybody out there who loves the water temple.
No, I would say I love it, but I think it's okay.
I think it's good. I mean, I think it's pretty kind of straightforward.
You can't open doors when the water's...
No.
Oh, this door's not open. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
What's it, big key?
Perhaps. If that's the case, then you don't even need to... It can't be the big key, because then you wouldn't need to go on. Maybe you don't need to go on that one then. But if you could get the big key, then... Oh, yeah.
Stop. Oh.
Where it's frustrating. Especially trying to climb back up. Unless they happen to knock you forward. Ooh, okay.
I actually need that arrow now.
Oh, you have to push a block onto it. Can you swim for it and make it?
I'm waiting for the water to go up.
No way.
I make that.
I don't think so.
Oh wait, no. I remember this. I think you have to bomb. There's a fake wall.
Mm-hmm. You start pushing that big old block.
It just came to me. Oh!
Whoa, you did it.
Isn't there a fake wall?
Yeah, right there. And you normally push the block.
Cool.
And I think this leads to a key, I believe. That guy's really... Oh, you got a heart?
You remember my history with blue tech-heads?
Tell me more.
I died by one during Armored Doors Mass Stream.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Excuse me.
It was sad. It was sad to see Link out. Or whatever we named Link.
Wow, she's probably...
Yeah, it's kind of upset. No. We have to go, what, against the...
What's causing me to fall? Oh boy.
Oh, it's from Trevor, too.
Oh, Trevor! Oh no! Oh goodness. Ah, darn it, I messed up.
Trevor gives shout-outs to the Illuminavi and Kappa Frankers. Alright. And we're there. 2,501 cents.
Did the wrong one. That's the big key though, but...
You need a small key?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It just makes sense, like, since the water is like this, that... But they make it...
It's the... I need to get the key, the one where I have to hit the eye and then hook shot.
Mm-hmm. So they make it a pain in the ass because you have to make the water low, make it the second floor.
That's the one that you push the block. Or there's that block in the way.
Yeah.
Wait, did I just come from? Trevor,
He's here.
you're. Thank you.
You're the best.
Around. Oh boy. Oh. Target him! Can we get camera angles?
Run!
What is going on here?
Is that your first death? Oh, but you have a fairy.
That was the most ridiculous.
Just run for it.
What is going on here?
I don't know. You're embarrassing everyone.
Everyone?
Everyone's
Is everyone embarrassed right now?
Everyone's embarrassed for you.
That was kind of funny. You don't even need to raise the water level, I don't think. After you lower it?
Oh no, because you can quick shot up.
Yeah. Is everybody embarrassed? I got killed by a spiked ball. After shielding it 6 times in a row, it got the best of me.
That's funny. Your current time is 6 hours.
No. No way. Alright, we're shooting for 9-hour run. Probably a little longer than that.
Why'd you go in there?
Because I wanted to make sure I got the compass.
Does this spawn another timeline, like the Fallen Masi's timeline? Which leads to the CDI games? That makes sense.
Our hero fell.
You at the printer. So funny.
That was so long ago.
I know.
I feel like this is like day 4 of the marathon. Doesn't it feel that way? Like,
yeah, because we're all so tired.
we are all.
I think everyone's tired. Oh, I think... No, you can still do it, can you? There's the tech titan.
Not recommended.
Oh, you got it.
I need to take this weapon off Z. Oh, really? Missed that by what?
And it's funny because the aiming is so sensitive on this controller. See?
Whoa! I broke the internet!
Magic. I'm not tired. I'm tired.
that was great.
Yeah. You went right through it. That was magic. I'm waiting for the comments of people being like, whoa! Lol, what? Glitch run engaged. Today was such a monumental day in Luminavi history. Someone posted that picture of all 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 and said the twos are aligned.
Illuminati. The Illuminati theory.
Someone posted this and said, "I give you your link."
Assassin's Creed?
Yeah. So good. What's that?
Weird current.
Yeah. Doesn't make much sense.
Let's see if we can break this.
The time in Zelda Dungeon is 10 minutes till midnight.
Oh my goodness.
It's almost tomorrow. I can't wait to, take it easy.
Take it easy. You're so stressed right now.
I'm stressed watching this.
Oh god.
This part is so funny.
Oh!
I like you refused to do it the easy way.
Ridiculous.
You're gonna do it?
I was so close. I'm getting my ass kicked by stingrays.
You should be ashamed. Oh no! Oh no!
I got one. This is really not worth it. What is going on here? Will you stop Z-targeting? What is this? Get over here. God, that was ridiculous.
I'm sorry, it's just so funny to me. This is like the most ridiculous.
I'm getting mauled by stingrays. Stingers, I think I don't remember the name. Stingrays or stingers?
I think maybe just stingers.
That laugh.
I don't even laugh like that normally. I just couldn't.
It was so overwhelming.
Yeah, it might be just because I'm so like
Tired
and punchy, but this might be one of the worst Ocarina of Time
Run.
playthroughs of all time.
This is the run.
You're going for a world record right now, right?
I'm on world record pace, but that just knocked me down 3 minutes. Never mind the fact that I did this part already and forgot us.
Times are, it's not easy with the reaction on the GameCube controller,
Oh god, my neck is starting to hurt.
That's a good sign.
Callus is still there. Building callus on my thumb big time.
No, don't let those Tektites murder you.
Sniper him.
If only you could have like a bazooka. Then you could just blow them out of the water. Now you have to aim for them. It's
happen.
Jump for the one. Beautiful.
You ever watched the video game, Angry Video Game Nerd when he's talking about, oh yeah, it's Zelda 2. He's like looking at the manual of all the enemies from Zelda 1.
Yeah.
He's a tech type.
I had to name him something. What's a Goomba?
He's like, this thing, what is it? It looks like a like, ding ding ding. A like. I was gonna say we should do next donation gets to pick Spirit or Shadow.
Now?
Yeah.
Alright.
We did hit 2,500. But if you do want to pick it, go for it. Get over here, you fairy. You know, maybe I should catch one. You know, Morpho's a difficult boss.
Well, if they pick the desert temple, it's only the adult portion. Then we have to vote again on whether you do the kid portion.
You do the child first.
Or yeah, sorry, other way around. Well, first you have to get there.
The guy respawns, really. I just murdered him.
So yeah, next vote is desert graveyard.
Can I get all the way to the top without
I think so.
just in the middle? Yeah, you can walk up to the top. I'm so over this water level. Like, I mean the leveling of the water.
Yeah. I think yeah.
God, these guys.
You just run right into them. That's how
I'm so over them as well. Alright, that's it. No more iron boots. You should go post on the Facebook page. We hit our goal and copy at Galpin Ghost. Have you been copying at Galpin Ghost?
In some of them I have.
We did it!
I figured it might be annoying if it showed up constantly on that page.
Wait, is there another exit from here or no? Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. This is...
Oh, someone already posted it.
Where?
Well,
Oh, probably...
Michelle.
Oh, Michelle.
Michelle.
Who's she?
Who's Michelle?
Wait, what is this?
I've never even met Michelle. This might just be for a thing.
Hey, that.
Yeah.
There's no door on the 3rd floor.
What? You can...
Go to this.
Oh, maybe you have to make it.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Well, you just have to make it the second floor. You can do it from back inside, and then go up the thing.
Back inside with the door locked.
Nice. Did inspire that.
I used to play League. I took an arrow to
Remember, everyone, if we get to 5,000, Matsis has to get all of the gold sculptures.
Oh god.
It's... they have to double.
No. They have to less than double.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because we got an extra penny.
But they have to basically double what we made all day.
My preparation?
You could have just not stood underneath it.
I wanted to trigger it. Calm down, though.
Someone asked, what is the next dungeon you're going to do? And the answer is, whoever donates next gets to pick whether we go to the desert or to the graveyard. So, you know.
Shake. At 3 in the morning. Oh, this is Iron Boots territory, right? I always had trouble in this room. That looks like stupidly annoying.
But do you have to wear the boots for this?
This one you have to hold forward, I believe.
But not wearing the boots. No boots.
Oh, it's without the boots.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't stop.
Yeah.
Is it middle or sides?
I don't know. Yes, if you donate, you pick, but you have to do it before anyone else does. Now what about the snake part? You got it? Oh. It's funny, some people are saying, use the wall. Other people are saying, go down the middle. Can you roll up? You can roll, right?
I don't think so.
No. You can roll, like, right at the end, though, probably. Oh, you got it. Oh.
I thought this was a good idea for a room.
It seems like the middle is the worst place for it to be.
Well, they change speeds, as you can tell. So it's... Let me reset.
Reset the room.
Can I get more?
You're like walking through them. I love how specific it is to like have them touch you, but with a bottle, they can be 10 feet away from you. Oh, you did it!
See, it was resetting the room was the key there.
Alright, so someone's got a Illuminati.
Oh, you could have walked laterally. I didn't know that.
Not necessary. As proven. So now, someone's got to vote, or, you know, donate before the end of this battle so we know where to go. Or Mas knows more of it. I'm not doing anything. I can't believe I did so bad at one time. If someone doesn't donate, we'll just decide to kill someone.
Oh, come on. You can trap him in the corner like that, can't you?
I clearly don't know much about this boss. Like after you hit it, it just goes flying back.
I'm sure you could get in the corner in here. See, like, is it glitched?
I think so. Get near it. There you go. It's going up now. There's two. One was like a little deep.
Yeah, it is possible to travel in the car. I forgot it. The kid does it. It's really okay.
Oh.
That was close. He can't get you. You are 100% safe. Just for patient.
This is kind of creepy. I think you gotta get near it again. Yeah, you gotta. Hang back up.
Why did I do that?
Try to slash it. Yeah, this one way. Oh.
Alright, good. Did my stalling finish? That's what we're going with.
Alright. Naminani gave $5 for the Spirit Temple.
Alright. It's done.
We haven't even ended Garuda Focus yet. That's almost a mini so it should be once you get there and learn the song, then you vote on whether you go back as a kid or you do the shadow temple.
I remember him getting stuck so much like this. Almost dead.
What?
Like 70. Nice timing.
Cool Kid Creeps gave us $5. Thank you. They also want you to go to the desert, so convenient to
We're
know.
going to the desert.
Yeah.
Kills boss type.
Oh boy. God. This is getting ridiculous.
Morale is low. Can I get you something?
Only 2 more dungeons in Ganon's Tower. We're fortunate. Next week, guys, I'm gonna be at the arcade. I'm gonna post on the website probably tomorrow. And anybody in the Chicago, anybody who lives in the Chicagoland area could come out to the arcade and join me.
Oh, sorry.
And I'll be recording a video for the website as we give the donation to the arcade, to their fundraiser.
More like fundraiser. I said more like fundraiser. It's gonna be much fun.
Look at that Illuminati.
What's that?
Right away, wait, is it? I have to hit the. Do I I have to hit the sun when it's setting or rising?
You can hit it right now.
Right away.
Yeah, right away.
You mean the fire arrows the one?
No.
I don't think Din's fire. Does Din's fire do everything the fire arrows need?
I mean, fire arrows probably hit things at a distance better.
Wait, do I hit it from here? Or no, I have to go to that. No, from right there. From that thing.
Do you need fire arrows?
Do you even fire arrow?
They said yes, one of the torches in Ganon's castle requires fire arrows. But that's a lie, because you can angle it with a burning torch. But that'll probably make your job easier.
Well, it took all of a minute.
Well,
I lost that on my world record pace.
time's counting, because like I like that it's like enough crystal. How friggin' tired are you?
I think it's gone beyond tired. There's like a stage after being tired that I'm discovering for the first time in my life.
Like I'm so tired that
It's like I'm getting untired because I'm so tired.
I almost want to shower again to wake up.
But I mean, that'd be the most hilariously amazing thing ever.
Oh, if someone came and did that right now?
No, not now. 2 hours from now.
Oh no. Yeah, if everyone can manage to raise.
If that happens, oh my god.
You would do it, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I will do it. And that's gonna take one. If we have a millionaire that's watching this show.
Truly, $2,500 to make Moss really tired. More so than now. I think soon you'll be to a point where you're not even tired anymore. You're just.
I think I might be there.
You're just messed up.
But I'm not tired. If I just lay down on a bed, I'd be. Oh god. I can't even stop the yawning. Did that just happen? What happened? Oh, perfect. Let's go back to Lake Hylia.
I'm waiting for the comments. Oh, they haven't seen it yet.
What happened? What did I do wrong?
Oh, they're seeing it right now.
Oh boy.
LOL. Goddamn Aussies. Well, that was bad.
Did I do something wrong?
Oh wow. What did you shoot? Did you shoot the top above the bridge or the bridge?
Can you latch onto the bridge and climb it?
I don't think so. You shoot above it. They'll
If
all
only
have
Josh
the
could
bridge.
have.
You don't need a pony if you have the long shot.
Too low on the bridge. You don't grab onto the bridge. It's not, you don't climb the bridge. You have to.
Yeah, you shoot the thing at top.
Okay. That was a mistake. Rookie mistake.
A little tired, maybe? Yeah, where's Josh to make you feel bad about it?
Who's gonna be the sole survivors of this chat? 525 people. I guarantee in an hour there's gonna be about 50 to 75 people less. Within 2 hours it's gonna be down to like 300.
How many people do you think will be here in the end?
150. And we're talking 4:30 in the morning.
Trevor, you should actually know that Massey's no longer drinks Dr. Thunder.
Oh no.
This has been an ongoing theme.
Yeah. I boycott Dr. Thunder and all Great Value products. Alright, let's do this again. At top of the bridge? Like right there?
No, like right above it. Above, like...
Oh, that part.
No, the sign.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Why did I think you do the bridge?
I mean, maybe you can, but...
I've never seen that before.
I teach you things all the time.
Did I have to talk to this guy first?
No, you don't need to talk to him like that. But he does go, ah! Which is important.
Who's the voice actor for that?
I think, David Lee Roth. Have you ever heard Running with the Devil a cappella?
No.
He does some voices.
The Ocarina of Time, starring voice actor David Lee Roth as the lead of the Carpenters.
Let me show you some David Lee Roth noises. This'll boost you up. No ads. Alright, here's the head carpenter.
Oh, yes.
That's it.
That was.
I live my life like there's no tomorrow. With all I've got.
How many of them are there? 4 of these guys? Carpenters?
5 maybe?
No, there's 4.
More than 4.
Well, then you have to save.
Yeah. That makes sense.
If you get hit by this bird,
Yeah, when they do like the spinning thing, I think. When they do that, you gotta just get out of the
just
way.
block, right? Can we not go outside?
No.
That was like a circus.
Yeah, when they do
What's the
that,
strategy here?
when they do that charge up move, yeah, just back up when they do that. Because if you get hit by that, quit blocking back up. Just... Yeah, there you go. But otherwise, yeah, right, there you go. Yeah, the regular hits don't matter if they don't. But also when they do the spin one and you back up, then when they land, then you got a second hit.
Why am I having so much trouble with this? Fire arrows works.
So,
That's not the David Lee Roth.
use fire arrows.
I've never tried that before. My Ocarina of Time experience is starting to show. Would you agree?
What?
Mossy's a true American. Sums up the 150 accumulative damage. Is that Jason? I think it might be Jason. If it's not Jason,
If it's not Jason, well, there's a new American.
well, he said $150 cumulative. Well, thank you for the donation. Oh, you punk. At least you get lost. You know what these people are?
Yeah, I think so.
There's one up top. Oh, the first one. I did one down low. Is there one of them in here?
No, it's just this. You did the down below one?
Yeah.
Okay, so then,
Go through that place again.
yeah. You go through there. And you go there.
Right or left?
The left is nothing.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
Straight or right?
Well, there's two different, I think there's two different paths, so you can go either one. Because they're,
They lead to two different ones.
yeah, I believe so.
We'll go right first.
Okay. Yeah, like right around there. There's a...
Totally missed her. This is the only one right here.
Yeah, and then go in there, yeah.
There's one right here, right? I think
I
you're
believe so. Yep. People keep saying fire arrows.
I'll try that. I've never tried that before.
It'll be a fun experiment.
I don't have much magic. It's like one hit kill. Oh wow.
Oh wow, those do work. We got Collection Spotlighter, gave us $10. Good night and great work, Massies.
Oh no! You can't block that spin attack.
Yeah, so I said back up. Oh, the Collective Spotlighter.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, well, we assume it's Jason.
That's Jason?
That's the assumption.
Okay. Well, cool, now we know. Now we know. But I have to go first. So yeah, you go that path. But yeah, you can also go the other way.
Did that lead to a different one?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna have to go both ways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good call.
I felt that was necessary.
That totally helped. Are you gonna shoot this guard with fire arrows?
Considering we have no fire arrows.
Very brave of you to just go out in the open, like guns blazing, or like that. Oh, someone said nope, still not Jason, still me, Mossies and Gooey from Tyler. Tyler. Tyler tag 1347 just said that it was them.
That it was him?
Yes.
Oh!
Yeah, play harder D.
Yeah, that's it. No more BS. I hated this part of the game.
I like this part. There's always one though that I have a hard time. Nice.
Do I have to talk to him? Yeah, you do, right?
Yeah. I love they leave just like the Gorons.
We've hit 102%.
That's impossible. No. Just kidding. So yeah, here. Yeah, you can go down
On the
where
vines?
the vines are.
That one?
Yeah,
There's one in there? Oh, wait.
yeah, there's one in there. I'm pretty sure.
Pardon me. Oops,
Yes. Yeah.
Dance.
Yeah. I like how they can just like walk out then.
Yeah, is he not gonna get caught? They don't look very intelligent.
Or like sneaky. Because they're like, gong, gong, gong.
They're like juggernauts. Look at them. You're doing it wrong. You don't know where the last one is.
I think go where he's going.
It's Joseph or Gooey. Oh boy.
Oh no. Wrong way. Okay. Go. You gotta kind of backtrack. Michelle says Gooey's a pretty chill guy. And that is me sitting next to Moss, and I do have a lot of patience to watch Moss play. No. Okay, yeah, see, look, I think right there, on top of that ledge, I think that's where you need to go, so you need to go back up there.
Is there a hookshot ledge?
No, but you can go through one of these doors, I think, to get on top, I believe.
This is where I came out of. Oh no, I didn't.
You can just hook shot over this.
I don't have to hit these guys.
I don't think so, but better safe than sorry.
What kind of hookshot?
On the wood things on the ceiling, but well, this doesn't matter. Is this right, people? I don't know. This might be right. Yeah.
That one right there?
Yeah.
What,
See,
is that one right there?
no, it is
Right.
that one.
Right there.
Yeah. See, I always get confused because it looks so much like the one below it, but this is it.
Hopefully I don't fail.
Yeah, this is it. I think there's a guard before though.
No!
Ooh. Well, we know where it is.
Man, this is so...
I love it when Gooey and Massey's answer us. I find that it shows that they care about us. Of course we care about you.
Sharing is caring, or something. That's what the French could say.
Hey, someone wants to tell you that your Skyward Sword walkthrough was awesome. And they still use it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was okay.
Well, help them. Like I said earlier when we were talking about the Adventure of Link walkthrough, it helped me.
Yeah.
It didn't have to be too descriptive, you know?
So I can just go across?
You should be able to just hook shot to that last one. No problem.
Oh, like that?
Yeah, that one. I'm like in those like movies. I'm like that guy in the van that's like, hook shot to the left. In like heist movies, you know. Got the laptop. Oh yeah, be careful of these guys.
Did she walk right here?
I don't think so. I think she just gets close. Oh. Oh, she walks right up to it. And I think she stops there. Oh, no. Damn. I don't know if there might be another one. But I'm not, oh no, you're good.
I better not fail here.
Someone just said, I don't care about Epona, but you've never shown in this game that you care about Epona.
I care about her. I'm a negligent pet carer.
Well, I feel like some people should talk to you about that.
You see the girl down the top left?
That's awesome.
They can't figure out the voices of the lead carpenter. Somebody's looking.
They're what?
They're trying to find out the voices of the lead carpenter.
Oh, who did the voice? I'm telling you, it's David Lee Roth.
We're down back below 500. So, beginning of the end.
I feel great. I might grab that blanket and just be comfy. Yeah.
Future referencing, I'm gonna look where this other end comes out to. Oh, nowhere. Okay, so we always know that that's the last one.
Yeah. That's the route. That's the perfected route.
It's not like go from being thrown in the prison to
Just smashing their things. You have to show. Oh. Do you want to do like next edition designs?
I'll get to the Desert Colossus. When we get there at least. I don't have any magic, because there's gotta be magic there, though, right? Well, you don't need it until you get to the building, right? You only need it for the ghost, right?
Yeah.
There's the most useless shop in the entire Zelda series right here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
The
guy-
carpet shop?
Carpet guy.
Because nothing he has is worth anything, and it's the most random out there shop. And you know,
Mm-hmm.
if he had some rare, obscure item, then it would make sense for you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like how is he in business?
That should have been part of the trade sequence.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what he has, but I know it's garbage.
No, I'm saying when you get there, which is not long, then we should decide whether, because you don't play it as an adult,
Yeah.
so we should say.
Oh, Shadow Temple. Okay.
So yeah, next person who donates gets to decide if we go back and do the next child portion, or if we go straight to the graveyard,
So child, spirit.
or adult shadow. Next donation. Gooey and Lassies, why did you guys decide to start Zelda Dungeon? Well, I was thinking about
Gooey,
it.
why did you start Zelda Dungeon?
Well, yeah, I was just
That's where I came from. I don't see the next one. The other.
I was hanging a clock
Did
above my
I double back?
I think you got this.
I might have doubled back. I might be going the wrong direction.
Are you? Oh, maybe. No. No, that's the shadow.
Is it a double-sided sign? I did double back. That's the crate at the beginning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you don't have magic.
There's that building. There's magic there, I believe. I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, in the basement of it.
There we go. How is that so difficult? Give me arrows.
Yeah, you use magic to do this one, which is nice.
Did I get that fairy? Deku Nut? They gave me a Deku Nut.
Yeah, seems like a yeah.
Just in case I need Deku Nuts here in the desert. Magic. Off and on it.
Good strat. Can you already not use it?
Oh wait, does it not even use magic?
What? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, but everything disappeared.
I think maybe the text interfered with that. It's hard because they do abrupt turns sometimes.
It's not that far, is it? Is it?
I don't think so. It's not draining that fast.
Come on, you pull.
I wonder what the margin of error for going off the path is.
Is it because I'm getting hit that she's changing direction?
No, it's has nothing to do with it.
That's it, right?
Yep. You did it.
Alright, next donation.
Next donation decides, what is it? Child.
Spirit or Shadow?
Alright, Spirit or Shadow. Any donation amount we'll do as long as you're the next person to do it. Why don't you take turns to be less stressed? Because this is about stress.
Wait, where's the sheep?
You have to go in and come out, yeah. Like read the signs. Yeah, I think you just leave that. You might not even have to read it. Yeah. Everyone's got like a minute to vote or to donate and decide whether we do Spirit or Shadow. Dun, 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 dun.
Like callus on my thumb,
Oh,
and then like scrape off the skin. But then I end up like chewing off part more than I.
all right.
Oh god, no, it's awful.
Someone donate and pick Shadow. Time's running out.
Plus, it's all about stress. Stress is what built this here good old website Zelda Dungeon. It's the only time you see the owls in the door.
Really?
I am the blue tuning zone.
Yeah, it's very useful in the desert. you gotta warp to.
It's like the one thing I know.
I guess you still haven't even done the cutscene for. You're just about to do 2 cutscenes back to back, and Cheek's gonna be all like, "Oh, it's good to see you again." Perfect.
At this point, I'm gonna go to the Shadow Temple and learn the song.
Yeah. Oh, someone said Shadow.
Oh,
Grinning Dog Bite, $5.
all right.
Perfect.
Should I get a pony?
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh, yep. Delita 02.
Everyone in Shadow now.
Shadow. People really like when you go in order, I think.
Isn't the order ambiguous here? No, Navi tells you to go to the...
Yeah. But it's funny, I think Navi tells you to go... The last 2 medallions, like, they start in order, but I think the last 2 are in the opposite order that Navi tells you, right?
This is the longest I have ever played video games consecutively in my life.
Nice, right? Now you know how the people in Chasing Ghosts feel when they're talking about their longest...
48-hour Nibbler performance. Remember that?
Yeah. It's the expected 48-hour performance.
48-hour Nibbler performance. 2-day Nibbler.
What do you sleep? Just play Nibbler? Or you go to bed?
The same 10 screens. You can teach a monkey 4 screens, but you can't teach a man
Berserk.
how to play Berserk. Your love for me is like a truck, like a truck. Berserk. Would you like some making?
Truck.
Berserk. We'll go with that.
Good.
I'm saying in an hour. At 2 o'clock Zelda under time. We'll lose 100. Who's gonna be the last people standing here? Do you remember the Shadow Temple?
Yeah. I've been co-advisor on this game.
City's Temple, I don't know anything about. Not native. I don't know as much as the child dungeons I knew, memorized pretty much.
Yeah. Those are probably the ones you played the most in your life, probably. Well, you said Water Temple.
Yeah, I knew that one pretty well. I didn't really mess up until it's not familiar, you know.
Shadow Temple first, you go to that area where they say all the really creepy quotes.
I can play that song right now.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Da, 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 da.
Looked at it. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. Think about that for a second. Let's play with them. Thanks, Zelda 1017. Oh goodness. Do I have enough to use Dense Fire? Is there magic here?
Go to the potion shop.
There totally needs to be like a bush right here with magic. There's no like bushes here. Oh, darn it. I was like, give me magic, not a Poe.
Cut those.
Yeah. Oh, where am I? That should be enough to get in though, right?
I don't know. Test it. Just. I like how you have to play a song to now just get over a fence.
Okay, that song though. Can we get anything within the 24 hours?
No.
I'm not, you noticed how much it's been slowing down the last.
Yeah.
There's a reason. There's several reasons for that. Can you do this with a Deku stick and a fire?
Fire arrow. That'd be awesome. It wouldn't be as like metal. But yeah, now you're entering a Lens of Truth heavy.
Hey, if we go till 5, we can go to the flea market. Until 6.
Oh my god. I have to work like tomorrow evening though. Like I have to sleep.
I would totally go to the flea market.
Alright, so first you have to get the hover boots, so go
Oh, they're right in here, right
through
through.
that one, yeah. Then yeah, right. That is not
Compass or something?
That's yeah, that's like compass or something. I think it might be map.
Can we get something other than Deku nuts, please?
Very useful right now in the you know dungeon where you mostly use the ones of truth. Just like when they're giving you a ton of arrows in a level where you can't even shoot.
Did I get that? There we go, right?
I think so. Seems harder when you're an adult because you're bigger, the hands can reach you easier. It's funny, it's a scary looking boss or enemy, but it's not hard. So it really doesn't freak me out
Die!
much. Nice.
He's got the hover boot.
The reason why I've got this level first is because of this.
Cover boots?
Constantly changing back and forth. You have to take the hover boots on, put them back off, and take the iron boots. Get that over with now. Did I actually catch that Poe in the bottle?
Drink it.
Where did I keep my hover boots? Well, at least the hover boots you can walk with. It's like you're on ice.
It's like on ice. You don't have to switch them that much. Like they're not
It's
as.
this stuff that keeps.
It's just when you walk by the ones with like blue eyes, they say creepy stuff to you.
See that? Is there a key over here somewhere?
No, now you just point to the fake. The one that doesn't have, or the one that does have, right? It's the one that's not like, use the lens of truth and look at the skulls. Yeah, so you gotta point it towards that. My friend texted me, sick hover boots, man.
Who's that? Do I know?
Adam? I don't think so.
Hi, Adam.
It's a good friend. Not every day that, you get a shout out from Mossies. Okay, one of these, I think the right one is just nothing. And also, I think it's one of them, or no, right might be, oh man, I don't remember. One of them is nothing, I think.
Probably this one. Sunsong, can I kill this guy?
Yeah, he kills you. Sunset. You definitely don't need lens of truth.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Compass. Alright. Good stuff. You know what to do. Yeah, one of these, it falls out, I think. So be careful of that. Don't fall in the gap.
Things will fall down.
What's that?
There's a false floor, you mean?
Yeah. Like in one of those little areas. Gotcha.
Like, what's the truth, hover boots, so...
Yeah, but yeah, make sure. Okay, just. Oh, but that chest is invisible. Okay, now you can go back to that locked door, I think, right?
The locked door?
The one from the room you were in before? Yeah, it's the other option, I believe. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Nato? Just getting psyched. Hey, we're getting psyched over here.
Sight. By death. Hey, we're getting sight.
Key door? Yeah.
We getting psyched over here.
Who knows? Who knows?
Fake guillotines here, right?
I don't think they're fake. They're not fake.
There's a fake DT. Oh boy. This is what we needed, these guys.
Oh, there's also a stall pulse up here. Yeah, there's a fake platform up there to the left that you land on. Yeah.
I gotta go left.
Yeah. There's a stall pulse that's right up here, right here. I remember that. He's kind of annoying to fight with hover boots on, but you can kind of knock him down, I think. Or you can just... Oh. Oh yeah, hook shot at him. Ooh, bomb. That, cut him down a notch. Ah! I think this goes somewhere important. You're about to get psyched. That's the answer to our questions.
Treasure chest in here. There's treasure chest up.
Yeah.
Is that where it came from?
Yeah. There's more bats. I think you have to kill them. That's... Yeah, and lead to the treasure chest. But I think some of them are false, like have traps and or maybe some of them are invisible. I don't know. Where are you, bat? Keys? You're as blind as Keys. There he is. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the channel.
Sweet.
Is this a useless room? No, one of these has to be something.
Oh my god.
What's the other one? Oh, that's it? I sent you on a goose chase. What a useless room. Alright, well, you win some.
I feel that others.
I knew that like one of the areas in this segment was just nothing, but I thought it was this next one with the those. But I guess you need that section, the important part. Just very aggro about that.
Aggro?
Yeah, aggressive. What's that? He just ran. You
Hovering into him.
You hover bombed him.
Wait, can I go? Is there? Can I go that way?
Yeah, but I think you want. What's this way? I think so.
This is the main path.
No, this is a different path. Someone. Yeah. You want to go here. Yeah, concentrate that wall to your right. No. Yeah. This is your shield. You have to get into the next one too. Gooey, are you almost done coding the Majora's Mask remake? Well, I've been busy with this, so.
Oh, the vault stuff. Why is the third one out?
For reasons. I think you might need that.
Oh, this guy needs to come all the way over here.
Oh, also, you can go there. Is that something? Is that useful?
Rubies!
Ooh, arrows. Good.
I don't know if I can just pull this one at least now.
Oh, jolly good. No, it's on top. It's all on top. Like, you're playing this whole level on hoverboard, which is awesome.
Where is it? It's like hidden to even the hoverboards.
Well, maybe there's this switch you have to press first? Yeah, there's a switch.
You have 5, sir. I also.
I'll stay. I feel like all of these chests are a trap. They all stress me out.
This dungeon has a lot of treasure chests.
They're all misleading.
No, this is okay.
Yeah. Now you can keep going in that one area. I think it's. Oh yeah.
I should have got the dungeon map. That would have been helpful.
Yeah. It's just like, oh, there's invisible spikes, kind of. That aren't really that... Oh. And if you have the hover boots, you can walk over the spikes.
Really?
Yeah. That's the best part. I think if you stop on top of them, you'll get hurt, but if you just keep walking, you'll be fine. This dungeon's actually not that big of a deal. Oh, you need a key for that.
Don't look at me.
About the treasure chest?
Kill both of you guys to get it.
Maybe. I don't think it's something you need.
Rupees.
I certainly don't remember doing that. Oh, it looks bigger. Nope, it's not.
Small key maybe?
I think the small key is through that door, but... Yeah.
Yes! Okay, now we got 99 rupees, so we're in good shape.
Yeah.
Oh, this is to place a bomb.
Pretty tough room. It's a few bats.
Oh, goodness. I'm gonna burn my Decker shield. I don't want that.
There's also one of the most beautiful enemies, the gold sculpture. Ooh. Goal is to place. Oh yeah, this blows up the small key. Whoa! Don't get that.
This whole dungeon makes me think of human sacrifice.
I get that feeling when I'm in a market town.
What?
What? I'm over the kill all enemies in a room to solve something problem. It's not a puzzle, you know?
We're so over that.
I'm over it. Beautiful placement. Are you trying to blindly get it? Too high.
Too high. It's on the ceiling.
Well, too. You know what I mean.
Iron boots this.
Hmm?
And then iron boots this.
Yeah.
Do I need to?
Soon you do.
Oh boy. I should do this
Because
right now.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna like double.
Blow you all the way back. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna molest me.
Yes.
I believe that's the official.
Those redeads are nothing compared to Ocarina of Time. I think some. Caleb is busy saving the world. Get a lens of truth this. There's a chest, you just have to use the lens of truth to see it. You're not targeting the wall.
Oh. You see that thing?
Yeah. It wasn't there before. Oh, is this room useless? This room might not be important. Oh wait, oh, they tell you what to do in this next room over here.
Yeah, I understand that. I knew that already.
So you have to get below. Fire.
I hate that.
So annoying.
Get up
Ooh, that's amazing. There's gotta be a
Yeah, they're
in the
This is
chest.
gonna be go.
You got like caught and then broke free. Oh, I think you bombed that.
Yeah.
Okay, you know. Okay.
I don't think there's anything in here, by the way. It's all garbage.
Now, what are these key?
It's a key. It's key to the.
No, key is what I call all keys. They're my own. Let me try and find it.
I don't know if you're even allowed to open them.
I think you can. Should test.
It was key. It was key to finding the key. Oh yeah, the door's locked, of course. Oh, good. We made it this far.
Yeah, now if you pull this out, when you're in that scythe room in the beginning, you got a shortcut here. But
At the very, very beginning.
yeah, where you were getting scythe.
Skype.
Skype? Were you getting Skype?
Yeah.
The Skype room?
Skype.
This is like the end of the this dungeon's short.
There's a lot of rooms in this dungeon, but they're quick. You know,
Yeah.
it's like the opposite of like modern Zelda, like Skyward Sword.
Where it's like huge one rooms.
Think of the Skyview Temple. It's one of the short. The Earth Temple is definitely the shortest dungeon for the game.
Uh-huh.
Skyview Temple takes about 25 minutes to get through, and there's only like 7 rooms in the whole thing. On the 460. So guys, how's it going? We haven't really talked to the chat.
Yeah, sorry, we've been like really now we know what's going on. There's only like that weird maze room. It's the boat. After the boat. It's my mortal enemy.
This is where I wish I could be like Deku Link from Majora's Mask and just duck right here.
Get off my boat. Tickets, please.
Airboat 1. Zelda 1017 says, I'm gonna be one of the last people on here. Spatter wants you to win soon.
How soon?
Soon. How
Oh
soon?
boy.
How soon is now?
I want to kill someone before this boat goes down.
Vote confirmed for Smash 4.
Oh boy.
Nowhere is safe.
mushrooms here.
One of them's big key.
Didn't fire that. The gate like there. Did I get this one? I was like waiting to the last second. Isn't it more exciting?
Yeah, everyone get ready for some excitement. So exciting. It's like oh, this is gonna kill you.
Oh my god.
Didn't fire.
Oh no!
Yeah.
He's like falling on me. That was awesome. We're having fun.
Bongo is not gonna know what hit him.
This guy really coming at me? Come at me, bro.
I don't think that's hurting him. Didn't fire him.
His corpse. Insult to injury. I want to make sure he's dead. Is there anything else I need here? I need one key, don't I?
I think so, and that's in another one of these corner rooms, right?
These are useless.
One of these, I think, is useless.
I can't even ditch fire.
You guys really enjoy this game.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this one's wrong. No, this is the key. Or is this just sculptureless?
No, this might be key. I like you've been mostly wearing the hover boots.
Yeah, they're hipster.
Hover boots.
This is one of the worst parts to use operating boots too.
Yeah, because you have to like take them off.
Never. Fighting bongo with these things.
I think it makes it easier, doesn't it? Ooh, bombs.
Wants to come. Like that.
Huh?
It's like a quick turn.
Oh, I was looking at where I thought maybe there's because they were talking about Rita, so I thought maybe there. Oh, key, magic.
Oh, it's magic. I got it.
Nope, this was the useless room.
At least we got up to 99 we got 99 coins.
Hey everyone, we have 99 coins. Aren't you happy for us? Is there a Zelda Dungeon crew, or is it just you guys? It's actually just me. I do all the work.
It's all freelance work.
Get him! Oh, you're done. You're done. You're done.
We're good.
You're done.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's a. You can't use it while there's oh my god. Can it affect him? Does it? It didn't work. This is the worst. You also can't do the charge.
Do these grow bigger if you don't kill them?
Yeah, they get you, I think. Or no, maybe they do it on their own. Okay, you got it.
Man.
So tired. That's amazing.
I'm on my 75th win. Oh, come on!
Why did you do that?
Because I've been having the Lens of Truth here for so long.
It didn't even hurt him. Someone just said, "This is awesome."
I can't even Lens of Truth.
This is like the total.
For being the, I admire you for being the on.
Oops.
I don't even know what that means. What kind of camera angle?
Masi's definitely can inspire.
Was that a fairy? Maybe. Fairy would be nice.
I know there's fairies around here. Or maybe in the next room there's fairies. No, it's this room, I think. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool in you lands of truth.
That was what I said.
Kirby laughs at Masi's pain.
This is interesting.
Huh, what do I do? I mean, I think it's... That's amazing. This is the best.
Oh! What? What? No, 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 no! 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 I think there was pots there.
You got this.
He's kind of hard, isn't he?
No.
Should I use the Lens of Truth? I mean the hover boots?
I think so.
Should I use the iron boots?
No. This was the... On a scale of 1 to 10, how tired are you?
Oh man, I'm tired. It goes in bursts.
Yeah.
Like of like 5-minute bursts.
Like I feel fine right now, but a second ago I didn't. You
how do I do this? What am I doing?
you shoot the hands and then you have the Lens of Truth and shoot the eye. It's actually kind of easy. Slash. I think half of the challenge is knowing you have to use the Lens of Truth.
This is so easy with the hover boots.
Yeah, I think that's... Because you don't get bounced around as much, you kind of float there. Probably one more hit.
I want a flawless victory.
His movements don't really change, you know? That was like the easiest one since Dodongo.
No, I had trouble with the dongo, remember?
Oh, since Goma.
Yeah. Goma was easy. This up in the snake eye. sir. I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
Let me see what I can do. Some food.
Give food.
I need some snacks.
I need a snack.
I'm gonna hover.
Alright. Lassie's is getting some snacks. I will forward questions for the time being. I can't touch the controller. Ooh.
Frosted flakes. No milk. Nothing.
Cats are cool. Funyuns over Doritos.
9:30 a.m. or p.m. Tucker.
What was that?
Tucker, 9 a.m. or p.m. 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. 9:30 a.m. or 9:30 p.m.
The atomic weight of Mercury. Don't know.
I think it's 17.3. I made that. A.m. Nice. I've been here since 6 a.m. And it's almost 2 a.m. Sort of. I'll go in Maniac.
My friend wrote on my Facebook wall. So before work today, I guess yesterday now, I saw you on that Twitch thing, and I donated, and the donated amount ended with 22. So I donated an amount that brought it to a whole dollar amount because it bugged me so much. Then I wasn't home all day. I hope you didn't have to deal with uneven dollar amounts again.
Jason!
Jason,
Yeah, after battle.
where?
The one really bright lime green that we can't beat. So Jason, what do you think? Steak and Shake after Ocarina of Time? I'm only joking. Like, actually, I'm like 95% joking.
You would do it.
There is some level of sincerity in this statement.
Someone said, what would you do if I donated $500? Well, we would say thank you.
Okay. Jason, what time are we recording tomorrow? Do you know the Desert Colossus theme? Uh-oh. You know it?
No.
Like how you thought about that for a while.
It's
Upright, upright, left up.
That's a lame thing. No, this is not that.
That's clearly the A down A, right down A. Do another Zelda mini marathon.
Jason said, Moss, are we getting Steak and Shake? Yes.
Jason, I probably still have. I'm probably gonna finish at 4 in the morning. If we got to 1 million, I think I would change, instead of doing a fundraiser for the Galloping Ghost Arcade, I might offer to purchase the Galloping Ghost Arcade.
Go to the Zelda Informer Facebook page.
Okay.
What was they actually posting?
They did it on their website. Yeah.
Is that the news post? Or
Yeah.
current plan? Oh wow, okay, they did update. Did they do any other ones?
Well,
10 hours ago.
Am I like clicking like no over and over?
but yeah, they posted it once. I like how there's that part where she like hints that you could have been romantic at some point, and it's like, well, you met him as a child and then saw him once as an adult for 2 minutes.
Illuminati, what kind of name is that? Oh my goodness.
You are in for it.
Catherine? You don't, do you even... Do you even Zelda Dungeon?
It's funny, this chat has promoted the Illuminati page on here so long. Oh, you don't really need it.
Yeah, this is like...
Oh, you might want to head back to the Deku shop.
I heard they got them for 40 rupees, man. It's quite a deal. Can I like, get away?
Think the Wii U will outsell Xbox One? No.
Wait, let me comment on that. Yes. I think the Wii U will remain ahead of Xbox One until maybe November. I really do. I really think so.
Till holidays.
Yeah. It's obviously not here. The reason being, I actually think Mario Kart's going to move a lot of units. And I don't think anything in Xbox One's lineup until the fall is going to move units. Titanfall did. I don't think that is a long-term unit mover. I might be wrong on that, though.
Is suicide death?
I got it with me.
Oh.
I have 0 current consoles.
You should get a PC.
I think I'm on the wrong side of history here. I mean, wrong side of the gate.
Oh yeah, you have to go around.
Oh wait, no. Never mind. I'm on the right side. I did inspire this and it'll fall down.
No, I think it makes something fall down on the other side. I don't think it... Yeah, and then you go around now. Most of this dungeon is just circling around, I think.
Please, please, please put me just after this. Oh my god. Is this the first time I fought this guy?
If someone asks what console to recommend, I'm going to recommend the Amazon console. Get an Ouya.
For a while I wanted to get into Ouya.
I actually have one.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Play?
No. Well, I just haven't played anything on console in a while, but I don't know. I've played a little bit, but not as much as I thought I would.
Really? One slingshot kills that guy?
But it's kind of cool. Maybe I could bring it over sometime. Look at it. Like, see what it's all about.
I played some Ouya.
Oh, okay.
I like the concept of it. You can. The big argument against it is why do you need that? You have console, but can't you? Like, wait, did I just get a Deku Shield? Was that a Deku Shield?
Yeah. What's the big argument against it?
The games you can get on there. Like one of my buddies, he's got a. Granted, let me preface the statement by saying this buddy is extremely frugal, and he's got a Samsung Galaxy, the Galaxy Mega, the phone, Android phone. But then he's got this it's like sort of like a Roku device, not really a Roku device. It's something that connects to his. That's the word. Hold on one second. Take care of this guy. I gotta light him on fire.
Yeah, you can use Din's fire. You should die right up. Oh, you can also fall.
Did I just get hurt? How'd that pot last? Oh, this is that fire. And then I kind of just moved him into the fire.
So, Roku device.
Yeah, it's not even a Roku device. It's like something where he's got a smart TV, and he can get what appears on his phone to appear on his TV. And anything you can play on Ouya, you can play on your Galaxy. And then he's got a wireless controller. So he has a Ouya indirectly, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, also a lot of the games I have you can get on Steam.
Yeah, well,
Not all, but a lot.
almost everyone.
Yeah. I like the concept of it, but it's almost just like it's pretty much a concept it's like almost like Steam.
Yeah. Granted, I think there's going to be more of a need for those. Not necessarily a need, but like I think the future is going to be like, you know how like when you look at phones, all Android phones, people don't make games or people don't make apps for the Samsung Galaxy S4. You know, they're the S5, like the most popular. The most popular Android device, not necessarily Apple. Apple's its own beast. They don't make games for that. They make games for the Android network, and then you can play them on your Samsung Galaxy.
Yeah.
But I think the future of video games is going to be like games are going to be made for Android or some other alternative, and then just like your phone, instead of a Samsung Galaxy phone, there's going to be an Xbox One arcade.
Yeah.
You know, there's going to be, instead of like my phone, I have the LG Optimus G. Instead of that, there's going to be there's the Ouya. And then there's 30, 40, 50 other devices that are going to be able to play the exact same games. But the games are not going to be made for a platform anymore. They're going to be made for the Android operating system in a sense.
You think it'll be Android?
Well, and Google is sort of there. They're established. They're open source. So maybe.
Yeah.
Steam is there too. But
Yeah, and they're trying to come out with like a console. Right. That's happening soon. Some of them, right? So you could play, on PC and then this console that they have. And then
that's just where you can play Steam on your TV.
yeah.
Anybody who's tech savvy enough can do that already, though.
Well, I think it's for people who aren't tech savvy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. But basically like. Well, I guess also like PlayStation and Xbox are trying to move into, less physical copies, but you bomb you. This is the first time we're using it. Yay! No, there's once in Ganon's Tower you use it. But they give it right to you right when you need it. But yeah, you're probably right. It'll probably be something like cross-platform or whatever.
Is there a switch down there? I think this is something that, what's the guy's name? Jason Rubin said. Jason Rubin? He was the head of Naughty Dog.
Oh, okay.
Or he was not the head of Naughty Dog, one of the big guys at Naughty Dog.
Yeah.
He was also the president of THQ, right? Like, for this last, 3 months.
Uh-huh.
They brought him in to try to right the ship, but the ship had already sailed.
Uh-huh.
He said, and I really agree with him on this one, he says the PS4 and the Xbox One they're in their own market for 2 to 3 years. But then he says beyond that, he thinks mobile phones, not so much mobile phones, but tablets are getting so powerful where he thinks you're going to be able to get a comparative experience on your tablet.
Yeah.
So, like the next, say, Assassin's Creed 7 at the time, whatever it's at, in 3 years, they're going to have to, it's going to get to the point where third parties like Ubisoft and, Activision said they're going to have to release their games beyond the historic norm of what they would release their games on. There's going to be, they're going to have to release Assassin's Creed available to play on Galaxy tablets, and Microsoft tablets, and Samsung, the Surface Pro, stuff like this. And I think those, the upper end of these products in 2016, 17, 18, and whatnot, they're going to be so good where they're going to be unignorable, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then, what is I think what's going to end up happening, Sony's going to sort of turn into a Nintendo-like product, where, okay, if you want to play Sony games, they have an amazing library. I would argue that it almost rivals Nintendo's now, in terms of first-party content. If you want to play their first-party content, yeah, you got to get their system. Same thing with Nintendo. But if you want to play third-party stuff, I don't think you're going to need a console anymore.
But do you think Nintendo will also be doing that?
I don't know.
But don't you think? Okay, because right now the PlayStation, especially the Xbox One, aren't just trying to be consoles; they're trying to be entertainment centers. Like your Roku, all your gaming, all one. Do you think when they see, oh, it's moving towards this, don't you think their next thing will be try to combine, it'll be oh, it's a tablet too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that's what Microsoft was initially trying to do with their console.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were trying to see we want it to be the all-in-one. I think they wanted it to they want it to be your cable box too. They wanted everything you do in your living room to be focused around that console.
Trike Boy 1 donated $9.99 and said, I hate seeing that .01.
Thanks for the donation. Trike Boy. He must be quite a trike. What is a trike? I really follow the chat. What's going on?
Yeah, they've just been listening to us talk about the gaming market. If Nintendo made a Zelda card game, would you play it? No. I would ignore it. No. I mean, I would play it, yeah.
I'd be like, why? Why are you doing this stupid crap and then buy it?
Yeah, exactly.
Probably get sent to it for free. This guy's not that hard. Oh my goodness.
You just do / and then jump back.
Okay, I got a question.
For the chat?
No.
Okay.
A Zelda question?
Okay.
Did you used to have to hold the button for Z-targeting?
You can change it.
Is default holding the button?
I don't know. I think you can edit it.
I've been holding it this whole time.
And you don't have to?
And then I let go. My god, I'm getting crushed. But then I let go. Okay, I shouldn't be jumping sword attack here. Remember we had a conversation about Iron Knuckles 13 hours ago, maybe?
Pretty great.
So I keep letting go and then, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. There's an option where you can have it held or I think these guys have like the simplest pattern.
jump attack keep going down.
Yeah.
I should use the next, not the sword.
No.
I need more damage.
Yeah, somehow.
Oh god. This is the biggest troll moment in this game.
Good job. Yeah, I bet the next like stuff will all have like tablets and probably just be a tablet. That. Well, I guess I'm sure they could incorporate the Surface too, to be connected with, you know, like Xbox Live, if they don't already do that, right?
Maybe, yeah.
And then Sony, I'm sure they make that kind of stuff.
It just seems it's gonna get to the point where I think it's gonna be obsolete to have a dedicated piece of hardware just for something.
Yeah.
Almost every other, like, here's a big example. Remember like 5-6 years ago when Garmin came out and they were making GPS systems?
Right.
And it was like the big thing, everyone was like, whoa. And everybody needed a GPS. There are people who did that stuff. And like,
Yeah.
but then, I like this cutscene. Hold on. Garmin came out with their navigation systems, and it was like a big deal. Everybody, you know, they were so expensive, but they were high volume commodities. And now flash forward 5 years. Let me finish my thought.
Yeah.
Flash forward 5 years, and now it's almost obsolete to buy a Garmin.
Yeah.
Because
You have a smartphone.
I have that here, and it'll talk to me. It'll show me directions. It'll do everything that Garmin did 5 years ago, plus more.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
So that's the way I sort of look at a PS4.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not so much a PS4, I guess, but that's like
But soon that will be.
like if you're gonna get an Xbox One to play video games, it's gonna be like, why do you need your Xbox One to play video games when your tablet can do that already, or your laptop, or whatever that device is that does every single thing?
Mm-hmm. I already feel that way because everything I play right now is on my laptop. Though it's not very powerful, so I can't play, you know, certain games. But most of the games I play, like I can do on here, and so it's like that's part of why I haven't played not just the Ouya, but my Xbox, my you know, all that stuff.
So I think once it gets to the point where it's comparable, people are not going to be like, there's not going to be as much of a desire to own an Xbox One, because they're not going to be competing with Sony. They're going to be competing with every single PC on the market. And I think it'll have like the navigation system type of effect. Well, the Garmin still exists, right? I think
They still exist, yeah.
they're still doing well. I still think they're probably the more high-end product, right, for that.
I think so.
But
Yeah. And Nintendo will probably either become more of a toy or become a Sega in a way.
what is this again? A?
Right, down A. The first three notes are right. Right, down A. Someone said Nintendo obsolete confirmed. Captain Red said, "Hey Zelda Legend, been watching the marathon most of the day. Congrats on reaching your goal. Can't wait for the marathon of 2014. May the hero lead to the track course."
Nintendo, what I think they're gonna do, they see the disappointment with the Wii U. They're gonna cut its life cycle short. They're not gonna just cut support to it. It's not gonna have a 5-6 year life cycle, I don't think.
No.
It'll run its course 3-4 years. That's it. Like the Game Boy Advance did. Almost like the GameCube had virtually no support in 05. All of its good games, like Twilight Princess, for example,
Yeah.
they moved it to the Wii. It was launched that. So I think they're gonna cut their losses with the Wii U. I think it's still a little early. It's only a year and a half, and I just don't see the drastic turnaround that they're hoping for.
I mean, they're probably hoping, you know, their Mario Karts and their Smash Bros.
Mario Kart will move units. It will. People love that game. I don't think Smash will move as many as people think.
I think people who probably already have it.
You know.
Gooey is doing all the voice acting for Zelda Wii U. This was confirmed this morning. That felt like 5 days ago.
I feel like we're like at the last leg of our marathon. Like,
Yeah. I don't know if the fact that all the tablets will have different specs will. I mean, usually you just program for the lowest common denominator. Right now with consoles, so that'll just happen with tablets. That's what someone pointed out, but.
Think of your apps on your Android.
Or what?
How many different programs? How many different phones use that?
Uh-huh.
They have all these.
PCs have different specs, you know.
Really?
Someone said Nintendo has billions in the bank, didn't you? What was the estimate you did?
There was like the amount of money they've lost the last 3 years. They can do that for the next like 17 consecutive years, and still have some money in the bank. They have 17 basically years remaining of these same losses consecutively.
Yeah. But no one's gonna want to sustain losses for 17 years and then stop.
I just realized we hit 2600.
No!
I have to say I'm a bit surprised. I was not sure the numbers. I was not 100% sure we were gonna do it. You guys surprised me a little bit.
Someone's been fighting sleep for the past 3 hours. Game in 1989.
Yeah, his name is Mossy's. Not 3 hours, but 13 hours.
Well, they said, I hope you're proud of yourself. Would you consider yourself proud of yourself?
That sounds so condescending. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Oh, an invisible guy that you can target. You can't see it, but you can target. Could it be? Oh, it's right behind you.
Let me get rid of these damn hover boots.
They should just make it super console. That's all consoles. That would be fun.
What do you think is in these treasure chests? 1 rupee?
One of them, I feel like it freezes you.
Should I open it?
I don't know. Oh, cool.
This one's visible now.
That's a different one. That's not a floor master, that's a... Or, yeah, the other one was a floor master. I did predict that.
This one. Should make bees come out. Oh, heart. How about this one? Freezes you as well. Wait. Oh, there's nothing.
There isn't.
Oh, that was the wall master troop here.
Maybe. Oh, is that what it did? They should have one called the Stairmaster. It just gives Link quite the workout.
I think you're onto something.
Yeah. Ah, I am. Just get mad about it.
Right then.
What? Can you make that? I think so. I feel like I know the answer.
I feel like I need to do Song of Time blocks.
There we go. Hammer. Hammer. Yeah. Yeah. What song didn't we learn? Oh, Epona song.
No idea where that door just unlocked.
Printer Simulator 2014.
Just fall down.
Yeah. It's not hard to get back up. Go the other side, I think. Or no, you should be able to hook shot back up. That's the ticket. On one of the sides there should be a hook shot. Frogs.
What?
I said, oh man.
This is where I fought.
Deathel.
This is the same place I was just at, but as a child.
Yeah. Now you have to light the torches.
What?
Oh no, you have to pull the sunblock. To get that bit of the front.
Same exact room. You haven't have to go to
Probably not.
that would not be where it is now.
No, I don't think you have to mess with the child side anymore. I think you're finished. This is exciting. I like when Link gets happy. You did it. Yeah, this is all for nothing. All for nothing. Yeah. Next time we'll do that, right? Oh,
Guess it's garbage.
oh, yep. Just the other palm has the triangles. Yeah, over there you get hook shot for sure. Up on the
Something there.
many slippers do we have? Good.
I guess since this probably just creates an optional. Treasure chest that has coins.
Yeah?
Coins, not rupees.
What about to open that locked door? I bet it's a key.
I think it's a key.
There are 409 people watching. They're all here to see you beat Ganon.
Nobody's ever done it before me.
That's why you're playing, right? Does anyone know what this game... Does this game have an ending? I'm not... I thought it was open world.
No, it's like a Galaga, but the map repeats over.
Okay.
There's no kill screen.
No kill screen.
Where the Ocarina of Time kill screen.
We got an Ocarina of Time kill screen coming up.
What's over there? Did I knock this up? Oh, where this treasure just come
Oh. Oh yeah, now you climb to the top and you get the shield. And you shine on that face. And then you fight the witches. Uh-oh. Fire guys, there's two. These guys are they...
Anubis.
Yeah, they're unique to this, right? Or are they in the Demon's Tower? I know that's stunned. Okay. Kind of a little jerk. Someone said that we're committed to this. Pretty
Say?
cool. Someone said that we're committed to this.
Oh. Second time that's happened.
Maybe kill that.
I thought we were over this.
I am over it. I think it's one of the worst, like, Zelda things. It's like, oh, there's, you have to figure out how to open this door. Oh, you just have to open it. Oh, this one, you gotta get one of them to, like, run over it, or as you're by the door, I think. Because that won't stay pressed down. Let's get that. You got it, you got it. Yeah!
My god. Two treasure chests in this room.
Lens and I don't think they
I'm
are
sure they're
useful.
important.
Yes.
Well, this is where you fight Naburu. I don't know if Naburu happens to be Naburu.
No, that's after... Oh, no, it is here. Do you fight it again?
Yeah, that's Naburu.
Yeah, I mean, do you fight it again after this, or is this...
You fight two of them at a time.
Okay.
Do you?
Yeah, you do. That's after you go inside the face of the thing, I think, though.
Evil.
The face of evil. How do you guys feel about hashtagging curious? Spot. It's the Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octoroks, Tektites, and Levers too.
With our
The hero will pull through.
yeah, get wiki yeah. Awesome.
Wiki wiki, yeah. Like, now you get that golden shield.
What's in here?
Shield. Mirror. Oh, it's so pretty. It's a really cool shield, actually. It should just auto-equip, like you're ever gonna use another shield again.
Well, you don't want the other one to break.
Yeah. Hashtag what emails?
Oh, there's the big puzzle with the reflecting mirror in this room, right? Oh, not quite. That's this one. We gotta go up first.
Oh. It's just getting screwed.
What's my time?
Your time is probably like record breaking. Oh yeah, you have to go while they're like not moving. Wait, get to the right second. Oh no, they come back. I thought it cycled away. Never mind. Don't send me. Yay!
I'm not gonna get laser to follow it down.
That'd be cool. Your time is 8 hours and 39 minutes. It's like this will be a record for the opposite of good.
You can imply I'm not doing too well.
No, you're doing great.
This.
The big mirror. If you had to be Link from any game, which Link would you be? I would be the one who's secret, who's actually Tetra.
Like one to get home.
I would be Tetra, right?
I'd get that.
Ooh.
Come on.
Who's losing it? Let's eat some carrots. That'd be great. Someone mentioned carrots and now strawberries. Sounds good. Why isn't the sun just blasting through the crack? Like a sun explosion.
What do you think of this boss twin rover?
It's fine. What do you think?
I'm a big fan of twin rover.
Where does it rank for you amongst worst Ocarina of Time bosses?
6.
You think it's the 6th worst? Or 6th best?
Oh, I see.
The Last Messiah just gave us $10 more. So I can't believe you're still on.
What's the... What, do you mean that in a good way?
I don't know.
Kind of ambiguous.
I like it like that though. Who do you think is worse than Ocarina in this? As a boss.
Boss?
Yeah.
I used to really like twin rover. And then I don't know.
You don't like it being a reference to... Wait, what are you doing? You had it right before.
Secret essential.
Oh, really? Nice. I didn't know it was secret.
It's a key.
Doesn't seem like that's helpful. Okay. Good.
Oh, I see why they gave us that. So that we can bomb that wall. That would be bombed.
You don't like that twin rover as like a reference to the fire and ice rod boss? Yeah.
No. I don't know. I like the idea of the fire ice. They do that very well in a lot of Zelda. But I don't know. There's a particular boss that wasn't too fun.
Yeah, can you think of someone you like less? Oh yeah. What do you think about Bongo Bongo though? Bongo Bongo is like the easiest boss in the game. Yeah, it's supposed to be.
He's fun though.
It's fun, but
I have no issue with Bongo Bongo. And neither do you.
I like how this just opens. That's cool. It's like, yeah, we're ready. We're ready, man. Yeah, that's where you fight too, right?
I think that's only one.
Oh, this is new. It'd be cool if we fought too.
How many people? 4 rituals. We should interact more.
Yeah.
So, do you guys have any questions?
Yeah. Ask us some questions.
Q&A time.
Someone said fire and ice rod from Link to the Past, meaning, what is it, Trinix?
Yeah.
The boss, you have to use both the fire rod and the ice rod. Someone said, wait, you're saying Bongo Bongo is easier than Goma? I think they're pretty much... What?
Well, Goma's easier.
No. I feel like Bongo Bongo is pretty dark. How do you like your eggs? Mossie's eating some snacks that hid under my pillow for this stream.
Oh yeah.
There is not an official date for the big marathon this year.
Saturday?
It'll just be every Saturday. No, late July sometime.
Yeah, every Saturday from 6 a.m. to 4 a.m.
For the rest of the year, it's the same little marathon.
Same 5 games.
Well, okay, here's kind of a question someone asked. So, this is based, I mean, you only have Ganon Star left. After you're fresh, after seeing all these, which one was your favorite temple this time through?
Oh, Ocarina of Time?
Yeah.
Oh god, well, I've been like dying to this few.
Yeah. Which one was the most fun, would you say?
It's Forest of Water. It's the same I would have said before.
Yeah. Forest is really cool. The aesthetic is awesome. Gooey, can I borrow $1 million?
Take your tree.
Take your tree's fun. Someone said the Game of Thrones books are huge, and I thought they literally meant like they're like massive. You can't pick them up. Hey guys, fight Ganondorf and Iron Boots with an empty bottle, and I'll donate another $10.
Am I in spring? I'm not in school. Well, not really. Not that yet. I'm 27 years old.
Oh, spring break. Weird shield, yeah. Do you like Metroid Mouse? Yeah. Someone said it's hard to ask if someone likes Metroid.
Can you control what you're reflecting?
I usually aim Z-target the other person when being shot, but I get back so you can see both of them. Yeah, this should do it. Oh, you heard it. Give it.
No. How many health is?
Don't know. Nice.
Oh, there's no way I'm gonna win here. Oh,
Might as well drink.
do they give you something?
Sometimes it takes health away. So it says Smossies. Stand in a single platform. No, that's for the second phase of the fight. The second phase of the fight is when you absorb the power. Just burn it down and
Into the wall.
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
Oh. Oh my god. You cannot save your game. Would you like to continue anyway?
What? You want to continue?
Would you like to continue?
Yeah, because you want
Okay. Alright, Deku Tree, let's start over.
to. Oh
Oh my god,
no.
all over.
Well, there's a shortcut now, right, with this?
I can't go this way.
Unless you didn't get that.
There's only a second place.
No, it's in this. You just didn't get it unlocked. Oh, apparently you can absorb the three. You can absorb 3 in a row.
That's second phase.
Well, someone's saying you can do it in the first phase as well.
Harder. I hate this boss. It's just not fun.
Good thing we have a boss guide.
It's sarcastic.
No, I'm checking it to confirm or deny. To
It'll it's actually a boss guide, not a wiki.
yeah, it's old school.
This was the oh, here we go.
Let's see who wrote this, Caleb. Or you?
Caleb, my god. Which damage does things do?
No, this just says, yeah, to just try and hit the other one. Like, not to charge it. I've never heard of being able to charge that, but... Red Deku Scope says, Mossies, you should try a diplomatic approach against Twinrova. Violence is never the answer.
I think he's on something.
Someone also said, Mossies, this is the first I've heard someone say they dislike Twinrova. Somebody suggested that maybe you shouldn't target either of them and just try to aim with your shield. So the person says apparently Twinrova is one of the easiest spots. I don't agree with that.
Just crap it in.
Someone wants you to rage quit. I don't think you'll do that.
I'm rich. Oh god. I haven't rage quit since the second grade. Yeah, I forgot you can do a long shot all the way up there.
Why is this even an obstacle?
Oh, idiots don't know you can do that.
But there is apparently health, well, in that boss room, like, you're asking about that. You die and get, wait, there's pots.
They're ready. I know these ones too.
This has just become sad.
I can't do this anymore.
It's not the fact that this is hard, it's that you've been awake for over a day, almost a day.
Is this real life?
Wait, make the shortcut, so next
I
time.
did.
Okay.
It's not really much of a shortcut. It just gets you to this room.
That's a shortcut. Because you can now, no, you don't have to go up there now. You can push out the,
Oh, you can?
yeah, the chains.
Oh, I could have done that to begin with then. Why did I go all the way up there?
Well, you can hook up the chains. It's been done. It's a thing that happens. But now you only have 3 hearts. Nope. You can go get. You could leave the dungeon and go to the Great Fairy Fountains.
I would do that for this stuff.
Like, there should be health there. I think. It's kind of scary. But maybe there's not health down here. Alright. Someone said there was, but.
So, man, it's right up there.
Yeah. I would stay down there. It looks like they can't get you.
It's forever scary.
I know.
I can make it there without dying.
This has become. No, it's on the other side.
What's this?
No, it's against the wall.
What's this?
This is nothing.
This is something. You know this is something. See?
It's between those trees over there. Right there.
We have to go inside here?
Wow,
That's the Great Fairy Fountain.
you can get fully healed from it.
Yeah, I want the fairies though. You gotta play the Song of Storm, but brightest was.
You might also die right here.
Well, let me get the most useless thing.
Nehru's Love.
Yeah.
You can use that in that boss fight.
How?
What?
Is it of any use?
Nehru's Love?
Yeah.
You don't take any damage.
Oh, cool. What are you screaming for? It's almost 3 in the morning. What are you screaming for?
I gotta work. Not for a while. Not for 13 hours I have to work. That's not really that long. I should probably sleep soon.
Why are we shouting? Why are we singing?
No.
Wizrobe, report.
Wizrobe. Report.
Just go back. There's no way to stop me. There's a way to beat me. So just believe what I think. What's the song, Stone?
A down up.
You never seen this before?
I don't know. I'm gonna guess no.
Dude, even Zoe, did I pick up water?
It's fairy, but it's drowning in water.
You got fresh water.
Pour this on the enemy. I wanna know. This is stupid.
What's stupid?
All of it.
We only got one more dungeon.
It'll take a few more hours. Jeez, spin attack. That's not good. Fossies, would you rather play with Navi and no fairy fountain, or no Navi and have fairy fountains?
Yes.
Yes, I agree. The long shot is pretty long. I think if you wear iron boots, it'll help you. Do the Mario. Someone offered coffee. Use the lens of truth. I'll show you their true selves. Whoa. So, like, the way this is controlled. Yeah, I'm sure this will make it easy.
Oh, come on. I wasn't even moving.
Yeah, so that's the problem if you're on fire. If you're on fire, you gotta roll. like half the problem with this is like targeting them doesn't block it, not targeting them doesn't block it.
Really?
You hit it dead on. There you go. Alright, got one of them. See, if you can somehow keep them both in your sight, you know, it works, but... I don't... Oh. Might work. See, it seems like they're getting hit by it.
I totally missed.
Good. Right below you. Okay. Good. Redonkulous. People keep saying no Z targeting, but I think everyone you've actually made contact on is Z targeting. This boss is really redonkulous. They don't sit still. That's the problem.
So they diverted controls.
Really? Yay!
Twice each.
Honestly, it's a significantly easier part.
It's easier.
Oh yeah. You just have to absorb 3 at the same time. But I think the first one is good. They do all the same. Get closer. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Nice dodge. Oh my goodness. You killed me. Oh, I'm gonna lay down. I don't know if I can make it.
21 hours.
You said it would be 23.
21.
Oh, did you?
That was my initial estimate.
And it's been 21. So you're only a little off. Huh?
You ate like half this bag.
Yes.
Alright, who wants to pick the next 10 bucks?
Can you pick the order?
I don't even care anymore.
Absolutely not. I'm checked out at this point. How much did you hate that boss fight?
6.
Out of what? Masi's go to Parappa Palace next.
Get Candle. Emperor Palace. Go west.
No, Illuminavi. Are there any Illuminavis in the chat still? Probably not at this point, right?
I believe we beat the 5 game temples.
What?
4 hours ago, it seemed impossible.
Oh, there are some Illuminatis. Good.
Plot twist. Spoilers! Click away if you don't want to be spoiled.
Oh, is this... What?
Princess is in another castle.
That'd be funny if they just said that.
Sorry, Link, but your princess is in another Hyrule.
The Sacred Triangle. The Sacred Triangle! This doesn't seem like a big plot twist. Because the whole game, it's like, where's Zelda? So, this doesn't seem like a game to me anymore.
It's not even about Donkey Kong.
I don't even feel like Zelda is real anymore. Is that possible?
No, it's all a conspiracy of the Illuminati.
Does anybody believe in Zelda? I can't believe that Zelda was Shrek the whole time. So weird. Does that mean Link was Donkey? If you've never played a Zelda game but have played Melee and Brawl, it's not a spoiler. Yeah, Zelda was Shrek, it's weird.
Oh my god, this cutscene goes on and on.
I wish I could do that.
No, I wonder.
What?
Yesterday was the Midwest Gaming Classic. That's when Doc was in at the arcade.
No, so he was busy. Zelda section.
Do you remember the order to do the barriers?
What?
Do you remember the order to do the barriers?
No.
Does anybody know the order to do the barriers?
I think I memorized that day of, like, when I did it and then forgot it immediately.
Hero mode for Skyward Sword? Not a walk. I wouldn't do an additional walkthrough.
Yeah.
No, what happened? Just go refresh. Type thing.
Okay. Shadow.
Wait, Shadow's first.
I remember it's a weird order. Shadow very.
Somebody's like, I definitely know Shadow is last.
Really? Shadow's first because you get the gold gauntlets.
You have to go back outside for that, right?
Yeah. So Shadow, then you can go outside. Then I think it's sort of forest, fire, water, spirit, light.
Just because it's forest, light, water, spirit, shadow.
Well, you can do it in multiple orders, but if you do Shadow first, you can get the gauntlets for sure. I remember doing this now because I based it on the walkthrough where I did Shadow, went outside, then I did it in like order of how the medallions are, with light being last.
There's a defense upgrade.
Yeah, from the fairy fountain, where you go outside.
Where do you get the gauntlets? Are they inside?
Yeah, in the shadow barrier.
I don't know. Oh, they're actually in there.
Yeah. You get them.
Rainbow Road. I haven't done this portion of the game in so long.
There'd be a pizza cake.
Shadow is purple.
Yeah. What are you doing? Let the truth in
Purple is the one that's all the way on the other side.
You use the gold gauntlets like 3 times, right? You have to keep going.
Or Shadow.
It's a little bit more. Unless it, no, yeah. It's probably the next one. Yep.
How long these sections?
No, they're not very long.
Supposed to hook shots to that?
Yeah. Go left a little bit. Very precise.
Go wrong once we're gonna be in there.
Can you use your lens of truth? Look to the right. I think there's a torch. Maybe you have to lit. That might be wrong. Yeah, right there. Good thing you got them fire arrows.
Hearts on fire.
Seems like that involves a big enough radius that yeah, the arrows.
Fucking kidding.
Is there anywhere to get arrows? Good call. To hell with this. There's nowhere to get arrows, is there? You need the gold gauntlets for this room. It's got one of those big guys in there. Definitely this one.
Song of Truth? There's some song.
No, it's hook shot directly above it. Yeah.
Didn't see that.
Just roll through that. Or into it. It works. That one was more trouble than it was worth. Oh, there's a heart over there. Dude, we're doing a great job.
Did I win? How many rooms are in each of these?
I think that's 3. This is where you need bomb shit. You don't need to hit that switch near the door. It will only give you more bomb chips. But that would be unfortunate if you ran out. You got a lot of bumpers. Someone said in the water barrier you get arrows.
Really? It didn't burn.
Oh, fire. Fire arrows?
See, there's a lot of sun shining into the
Oh wait,
pan
but
and
we
stuff.
don't have arrows. Din's fire? Yeah, there's a lot of sun shining into. That's a good point. Maybe it is just the bomb shoe. Guys, what is it? Someone said didn't fire, but that did not work. That looks like a spider web. Alright. You get arrows at the end of all of them. All of them. Full purpose. That's when you need Lens of Truth for. I don't know if it's this room, but it's a room. Fire. What? Oh, because they're all going out.
Except like the one on top.
Oh. I see. Like, all of these are partially done. Plot twist, blue fire.
Arrows.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Care of all those times they kept giving me arrows.
Yeah. All those useless times. Arrows. That's definitely a heart. Good. Block pushing puzzle.
Where into the holes?
No, one needs to go up against the wall where the thing that you can melt is, and one needs to go up there. I think. Right? There's a thing you can melt with blue fire. To the left. This is where you can. Yeah, right there. Oh, I think you just have to get it so you can burn that one. Because that you just climb up on your own. So that one should have actually gone in the hole. So the other one could have slid on top of it. Why are people talking about aubergines?
Blue jeans.
all people, I love to eat all blue jeans. My favorite vegetable is all blue jeans. Ooh, maybe there's arrows in there. That's close. That's funny they put that there, because soon you would need a fairing. What happens if you run out of time?
The moon crashes.
No, don't let that. If that was also a threat in this game, you'd be in trouble.
Maybe get the Mega Time Hammer just for the shit.
Yeah. That's not even really a puzzle, you know? It's not a good obstacle. All you have to do is hit start.
Did it reset the...
No, it's open. You're good. That was... People are gonna get a kick out of that. Alright, there's arrows to your right in the pots. Because you have to shoot that. No, like, by the door, yeah. I think you have to shoot those all with light arrows. What? No arrows? That doesn't make sense. There's...
This is fucking bullshit. What is this? There's no arrow on any goddamn thing?
Okay. This is just... I don't even know anymore. Can we just rage quit? Yeah, remember when everyone said there were arrows? They lied. Why would they lie? You should wear it. Try a different one. Okay, so you can't do forest, you can't do fire, you can't do water, you can't do shadow, you can't do any of them. Because you need arrows. Yeah, and you can't even get through this room without being able to lift that one thing.
Get arrows.
Is that...
Get arrows.
You might have to leave. Work to check the show.
How do I get in here?
Where's business scrub? Is there business scrubbing?
What, what's that? Is that where I came in?
That's the shadow one. Where you came in is the next door, I think. Yeah, to your right. Oh, below the tower there's a business scrub. Like, in the back of that room. Where you can just buy arrows. Which is a good place for them. Like, yeah, down below. That's what I was just told.
I'm gonna be upset if I don't find him.
Yeah, me too. I'm just doing what I'm told. Where's the business scrub? It's an invisible door.
What I said?
What? How cryptic is this business scrub? Is that really what somebody said?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, right straight.
My God, who's gonna set up? Who's gonna buy from this guy?
Also, what kind of business do you have where you shoot at your customers before they...
This is mere shield.
It just straight up absorbs it. I like the suggestions of, use the gauntlets, lift the pillar. Oh. Spot bought a green potion. Tell me, okay. No!
There's some arrows for 60.
No! No! Please, no. No! This is the biggest failure of a lifetime. This is going horribly.
Where am I going?
I don't know.
How many things could go wrong in a span of 5 minutes?
You bought a green potion. Someone say it's not that funny, but they haven't been here. Just play the Song of Storms, it'll be cool. Make it rain.
What's the desert closest again?
Oh, right down A at the end. Why are you going there?
I guess I got stuff to break. I need 11 rupees.
You could fly to Cat Creek.
Welcome to the desert colossus.
I feel safer.
You're in the desert.
Uh,
I can't believe it. My god. I can't believe all of that just happened. Like,
you said they had stuff to break here. They did.
yeah, look at all this vegetation.
There's nothing. Yeah! How many did you get?
20?
It doesn't matter.
Ten.
Someone face palmed.
That was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Like, how many things went wrong in a row? Oh, you need arrows for that one. Oh, there's arrows in the other one. Okay, there's no arrows in the other one. Let me see if there's arrows in here.
I like this image of like he's getting attacked by monsters, but he's just whatever.
None of that matters. Nothing.
Where can I find some arrows? How about a barren desert? I do like that this is your first choice. I would have gone to a town where there are rupees everywhere and a shop. There should be a Warp 2 Ganon's house song.
Yeah, his house.
It's like song could be called Ganon's House Party.
His house has got a pool table, ping pong table, Nintendo 64.
It'd be like that.
With a copy of Mario Party.
Who knows how many arrows boss will need.
What was the one I did that I got to the end? It was
No, the nightmare. In
water, right?
Huh?
That was water, right? I got to the end of the water. Which area did I get to the end of? But I didn't have
Oh.
there. Was that water? It was the ice, right?
Oh yeah, the water one. Does it reset, do you think?
Probably. That's okay. So you get the silver coins.
No, do get the...
No. I did that one already. I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Yeah, that green potion does.
I can't believe like all of that just happened.
Why did you buy it? Why? It's a water.
What is this? Is this it?
That's forest.
Can I do force now?
Yes.
Did it come in here already?
Yeah, oh, I guess it doesn't reset, so you could probably walk straight to the end of... You can din's fire those and then just shoot that one up top. Or do it the opposite way, it doesn't matter, I guess.
I don't think you need to do this. I think you just need to do the one.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, maybe. Those are control the... Okay, I thought you had to all five. It doesn't matter. It looks cooler. With
I
all...
have plenty of green potion.
Hover power.
Oh. Sorry, what's this one?
Huh? No, hover boots.
What's it?
Right A down, but I don't think... What? You don't play a song in this room.
Yeah, the green guy's there.
Really? Oh my god. You did it. Well, you're not running so I don't think it's... Well, I guess it still pushes you, doesn't it? Oh, we have to go off the first platform to get that one, though.
Oh, shit.
I hate the aiming. Oh, do you hook shot above? No? Okay. Oh, press that button down there. Certainly. The button makes a hook shot thing. I'm gonna go to the restroom. No. Of course.
I really didn't get that first one.
No. I don't think I've ever made that block appear. It just float. So that's funny. You didn't realize that was
Oh my god.
to get that one without being blown away. Huh. Yeah. These rooms that shouldn't be, they should be fairly simple.
These are amazing. Oh, good. This one, we did this already.
It's strange how much easier arrows can make things.
Why can the mirror shield not?
Huh?
Oh shoot! Catch me. These rooms are not that hard actually.
No. But they're really hard if you don't have arrows.
Possible.
Which you only have 10 left.
Who said there's arrows in every one? Is everyone is magic and what a heart?
Oh, a Deku Nut. Very useful.
I mean, I haven't used Deku Nut the entire game.
Yeah, you've never used a Deku Nut. They're
Where's the green potion?
Yeah, I like that they did say at the end of every one there was arrows, and yet you've done 2 now? No arrows?
I'll get to the end of the third one too.
Someone just said hit the pots. Yeah, that happened. Yeah. If anything, you go back to the desert.
Throw rocks. The green, I did that one just now.
Why are Deku Nuts an item?
Stun enemy.
I mean, but like,
Fire, can I do fire? I can't do fire yet.
no. You can do that.
Oh boy. Close call.
Actually, green potion could be helpful for Ganon, because if you run out of arrows or magic.
Oh, I got money now, so I can buy some more arrows.
Yeah, but if you're fighting him and you run out, having green potion is good for backup. Get your flow. Oh. He just got stuffed.
Well, this is the room where Jordan lost his tunic.
Really?
The tunic, the guy stole his red tunic and then fell off and committed suicide.
That would be horrible.
Arrows. The same one. Hit it again. Or can I just get across this?
Oh yeah, I think you hit the same thing, right? Yep.
I think that one stays.
Yeah. You just hook on back to the.
That?
I think you can to the chest. Yeah.
Gauntlet?
Yeah.
Nonchalantly placed right.
Yeah, no big deal.
I get that one.
I think. I'm not gonna promise. Yeah. Is that a hammer one? They love that. Okay.
It's like in Twilight Princess when they put a. They do a puzzle where you have to use the spinner just to turn a switch.
Yeah.
This is not even a puzzle. It's an obstacle.
What? Do you have lens of truth, maybe? Or you use... Oh, okay.
Hey! Here, 10 arrows.
Now you can get the fairy upgrade. Big bonus.
Let me continue. I can do fire.
Yeah, you can do them all.
Only 45 seconds.
Yeah, you have to speed run.
Was I in here? Oh, it's because when I was in here already?
What's that?
Was it because when I was in here already?
I don't think so. You just have to hit it. I think it's always 45 seconds. Maybe I'm wrong. It's ridiculous. Nice. Oh wait, take off, put on the red tunic. That's why it's counting down.
There's no countdown at all in this room.
There you go.
Thank God. You can't do a single thing right.
I just looked down, a ton of people going, tunic! I know all this, I'm just tired. Like, out of my mind. Why isn't this going down now?
Over it. There it is, but maybe just slowly because I'm hovering. Wait, now I have probably. Did that give off arrows and then go away?
Oh, you have to, no, you have to throw that thing there.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
6 types of charm. Why am I wearing these boots?
They're awesome. I think they're really helpful in this stage. There must be a glitch where it thinks you're still floating, so it doesn't sink down.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness. If you fall again, you're gonna... Oh my god. Here's the answer to how not raging is because we're tired. Oh yeah, so when you wear the hover boots, that doesn't sink. But I guess you have more control.
Splatter up. Can I get a refund?
Who's donating right now?
Can I get a refund?
Sam donated 5 and said, "You get another 5 if you defeat Ganondorf with iron boots and an empty bottle." I don't know.
I don't think we can do 4 blue potions at this point.
Right now we're just like a walking target. No, don't do it. You might have to put on the hover boots and then... There better be arrows in these.
There was left.
Okay. To take it back, everything I said. When they come out, they look so like... nonchalant.
We're coming up on 22 hours straight of playing.
Proud of you.
This is ridiculous.
I would probably never do this.
You don't have passion.
Oh. Yeah. That's probably true. Stand...
Why are you guys complimenting Gooey?
What did they say?
You guys are awesome for doing this for this long.
This is Moss and Gooey.
I like how the debris of this one just stays here, right? Doesn't it like linger around here?
No.
Oh, I thought it did. Never mind. Just remembering.
Yeah, people should be really nice to me, though. I'm really nice. Do you really want the double?
Really?
Yeah, arrow is important. Do you really want the double hearts from the Great Fair? That's the bonus you get outside.
Yeah, I should get it.
You should get it. I'm confident. Fair enough.
Have you been seeing this gameplay?
I think you're doing really well. Do you have to open all?
Yeah, I need a small key. Oh. Okay, never mind.
This room just fooled you hard.
There's 6 treasure chests and bombs.
That was it. That's all that's in the light area.
Really? This is some sort of joke?
It's
Treasure chest gonna appear right now? With like 6 red sluggulas.
like
What a stupid. If this is just a small key. Dumbest room
in all of Zelda.
Such obstacles right here.
This one I think only has a few of these, and they're all. This is the dumbest room as well.
This one's not hard though. The dumbest camera angles. Shit.
Some of these are this whole portion is like the biggest filler in all of Zelda.
I think they have an idea. We have a light area, but
Oh, it's you gotta use the lens of truth, or you don't have to. You just go right through that, and the actual area is through it. No, like walk straight through it. Mott's is raging.
all praise Green Potion.
So, man, this new Indiana Jones must have had a really small budget. Rocks rolling in a tiny room. You just can't let it get to 24 hours.
I don't know how big Ganon's Tower is after this. What's that? Did I do that one already?
Yeah.
You sure?
We'll look above it. You'll see if the... What do you do? The water one, the one you've already done.
Did I do that already?
You did it, but you didn't shoot the barrier because you didn't have arrows, remember?
No. Is the other inside part of Ganon's Castle hard?
You know, it just becomes fighting enemies. Like,
The room that's downfalls, right?
yeah.
Is this the whole thing?
I think there's other enemies. I can't remember. Some.
It's not that much, right?
No.
I'm like at Ganon.
Yeah, you're basically there. I look like Sirius Black.
I think I probably have like 15 minutes left, right? So, another hour. No,
Jason Hodges, $5. Why the heck not?
Jeez. Jason, Steak and Shake.
He's contributed more than anyone.
What? Jeez.
I love it. It just keeps the party going.
Remember when it was 10 and we were at the forest? Or the fart?
I was like, oh yeah, 2 in the morning. That's not far.
That degree stays there.
It's kind of hilarious. How's the song go?
Left, up, right.
Right A down.
I don't know the song.
I don't know anything.
24, 22 hours. Only 22.
Your Brave just 26:20.
Oh my god. Song of double time?
Song of slowed time.
Or hearts are now surrounded in white. Does it signify better defense? It's like white blood cells. Quit screaming, you little bitch. Oops. Is there a fairy farm around here? Regular fairy farm?
Yeah, it was where the business shrubs are.
Oh, yeah.
There's also a lot of green potion.
You know, I'm keeping my green potion.
Well, it's useful because you use potion against. You use light arrows in the Ganondorf battle. Oh my god. That was the most fucked up thing.
Green potion. I'm like, watch, it's gonna be 70, 68, 70.
You bought the green potion. Why? It's like you're torturing yourself. I'm so messed up. Ah, dragons! Oh my goodness.
It's Jason.
Is he just gonna...
Go.
Jordan De Palma.
Jordan!
You beat the like of destiny.
Yeah. That was the like.
like...
He stole his tunic and then committed suicide.
Big key.
It's the brig key. That's where you came in from.
I don't want to go back down. Try again. I think that's it. We're good, right?
What?
Is this good? Oh no, still more enemies.
Branendorf. Ooh, this is where you do it. Wait, you can do it on This is going well. I guess you can also... Oh my god. That's an epic death though. Hearts. Epic. Oh my goodness. This is a... Salmon Ace. $5.
Salmon Ace!
Steak and shake.
That's Jason's dogs.
Can we get the brothers from Steak and Shake to donate? Steak and Shake bros.
I'm down for steak and shake.
No, you're not.
I'm down for steak and shake.
I would be...
I can drop you off.
That's a good idea.
Sure you want to sleep and not, you know, lay on my couch and pass out and... Am I supposed to go up here?
No, there's a door. There is a door. I think all of those jars just have magic and arrows in them, right? Cool. Checking your text.
Mosley texted me.
Is he watching?
I don't know. Too late for that.
Forward companion. Is that Jason? Right?
Yeah.
Said you're buying.
Come at me, bro.
Don't do that. That was a bad idea. Why does the Illuminati's Facebook page say they're located in Clocktown?
Come on, bro. Put your piano away. Again, just turns around. Never gonna give you up. Plot twist right there.
It's just a. It's just
All I need is the red arrows, right?
in your sword. Spank them again.
Once I hit him,
Shoot him. And then you sword him.
aiming.
No. I'm like messed up. Tired. I bet you could have bought arrows at the magic carpet shop. That it's so epic when he gets hit by the arrow.
Can you throw a shoot like lightning at you?
Yeah.
Start breaking some of the walls.
Yeah, so it charges the ball, which you can
Do a lot of like 100 of them or something. You do a spin attack.
yeah.
This is like the fourth time I've hit him.
I'm sure they'll survive. It'll probably be this one.
I'm gonna beat him and he's not going to change his face.
Oh my god.
That's the longest volley I've ever done.
Yeah.
See your dead man's volley?
There you go. Attack. Ooh, that was close.
He's dead.
That was a good one to go out on.
Now I gotta escape with Zelda.
Yep. Why are people saying time? It's not time. They're still.
Yeah, not time yet. I still have to beat Ganon. When I beat it, try to give me my seconds as well. If applicable. Praise the potion.
Give it to Zelda. It's not exciting at all.
There's like glitches that, the 20-minute version of beating the entire game.
Oh, really?
Right here, you like see Target Zelda get hit by a rock at the same time, do like 2 backflips and a side flip, and then you appear at the very bottom.
I can't even read the chat anymore. I'm like looking at it, but I can't read it.
Do I have to fight a Stoffels here? Stoffels Knight?
Yeah.
1 or 2?
I think so. Someone donates like a few $1,000s.
So it does a $2,900 donation right now. My God. That'd be the craziest thing that might be the craziest thing in history.
I thought you said the history of Zelda. The craziest.
She's targeting the Princess Zelda.
You're like basically the end. You might have to fight a redhead. By that I mean sneak past.
I think we're in the hallway now, right?
And there's one redhead.
There's more than
I'm pretty sure there's just one redhead. It's probably the worst.
It's rolling boulders. It's probably the worst.
I think. That was pretty hilarious, so. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Kind of. It's gonna get hit. You're like, ah. It's like, no, it's fine. Down for the redhead. I feel like the redhead is just there to like trick people into staying and fighting.
Should I go fight him? He's gone.
He's gone. What kind of weird magic is that?
The place was collapsing. He wanted to live.
Oh no. What if this is...
Oh my God. Don't do that.
No. Despite the pain of the last few hours, I've enjoyed the show today. Here's a bonus for you. Buy some Taco Bell, Chex Mix, Steak and Shake, and or Dr. Pepper time.
Oh man, that's great.
9:26.
That is a well-informed viewer right there.
So Spatter's done. That was started as Spatter's been loyal.
I'm scared there's gonna be a crazy person.
Yeah. There's got to be a millionaire watching. It's like $3,000 shouldn't even be that big of a deal. Let alone if you're a millionaire, drop $1 million. You know.
We'll get every Skulltula in existence 6 times over.
We'll go through everyone's copy of the game and every file
Somebody donated $50,000 right now, just to me. I think I'd start over right now and replay the whole game.
Someone donated what?
$50,000.
Just to you?
Yeah.
I would totally play the game again for any amount of money.
With the trick is, if you fall asleep, you get nothing.
No, I'd stay awake. If I got $50,000, I would, for the next game, I would totally stay up and I wouldn't care about going to work tomorrow. So I'd be like, well, I got a little bit.
He's not that hard here, right, Gannon?
No. Just use the hammer instead of your sword.
Well, you can use the sword for the first part, right?
Oh, he's not gonna win the first part.
Oh, before the battle.
Yeah, and then you get it back.
But we haven't beaten Ocarina of Time.
I thought, oh, no, okay. I don't know.
Prince of Darkness.
I can't believe we're here.
Can't believe we made it.
I can't wait to see. You need a... Oh, missed it.
It's really bad. Control rate never really do.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. It's like one of the easier ones.
Speedrunners use they have the Kokiri sword still. They get into that sword glitch. Like 15 seconds.
That's
Let's get the master to just one hit and he's dead. Yeah, right now he's done. He gets back to the
Yeah,
grid.
definitely gets better.
Season.
How cute it really does. Get him! Get that tail.
There's bombs all over the really see.
Do not. 4 minutes. Come on. No.
Come on. I keep going like too far. Good for leeway with your sword.
I think, oh no, yeah, you lost it.
Hey, guys, get ready to stop the time because we need to the second on this new world record. Quarter heart boss right here, right? Fitting, right?
Time.
You like that green potion usage? Thank goodness I had that green potion.
Green potion spawned it right after my
What's the time?
Everyone who was keeping time died.
10:41:29. Is there seconds to that? Oh, those are seconds. Thanks for keeping time, guys. Technically, based on recorded times, these are all 5 personal bests. Recorded times.
I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
$22 26 minutes.
Not bad.
Straight. I think longest was like a 7-minute break during credits or something. Good. Can you press the buttons?
I touched the controller.
It's done.
What are you doing?
Ping.
Alright.
I just got so tired in the last 45 seconds.
Yeah. Definitely need bedtime.
I'll migrate to the other room.
Yeah. Are you turning all this off?
Yeah.
Goodbye. Do you want to show them the credits?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
You should go that way.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh my god. Alright, goodbye everybody.
I hope you guys had fun. For those that have been here for a while. I can't believe I did that. I'm starting to like Twitch. Go put my pajamas on. Who is Red Deku Scrub again? My memory is blurred. Good night, guys. That's it. No more. We're going offline.